crook, desperado, felon, gunman, highwayman, lawbreaker, mafioso, malefactor, offender, perpetrator, hired bully, gangbanger, gangster, thief, hood,
I will hold you in contempt
hustler,
of court
hooligan,
if you
mobster,
do not
roughneck,
abide
ruffian,
by the
thug,
rules.
cutthroat, savage, scoundrel,
Venom.
villain, rude boy, bad man.
Carnage.
What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules.
Red pill trill. I don't need clout or no co-signing. Nah. If it's arms out, I just reach out and I'm close-lining. If a spark man, dip a T-fight and you nose diving. All these harsh shits, all me, doggy, no ghost writing. Not abide by your codes of conduct or your laws, social construct. Yeah, I was raised with manners, but now it says please like a gun butt. Cover my face with a banner. See a chain swinging on the block like nunchucks. When I beg no industry guy, me have my pride, I'll never be a bouncer. Nah, I could never be a Megatron. I was raised on rag and not reggaeton. Then a man, I'm trying to get a one. They want a heavy in the stomach or a heavy gun. Sitting in the cell with a teddy on. But me, I'm ever ready for a medium. Refuse to lose and we already won. They be saying my name when I'm dead and gone. I be blatantly taking the devil on. I'm amazing, I'm great, I'm a megadon. In the snakes and the J's gonna get along. Make me wanna power bomb everyone. Go savage like 21. But from average, I'm damaging anyone. The flow's magic, can't rap this with any tongue. No capping, I'm back with a Shelly one.
What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. Don't rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. Don't rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. Okay. When I drive to my tunes, I'm gassed. Hella reds get bust, skis get flashed, but still all now I ain't crashed. Gotta give thanks for the numbers. They say I'm blessed when I do the math. And the man them hallelujah when we see them clues and I do the dash. Stressed out so we burn gas. That's me with the loudest tunes. En route to the window, quiz got the heart of 1,000 goons. For the raw, make a mountain move. Free the ones can like Mountain Dew. What gal want, give me a cooch. True say, man, I bad like boost, man, I bad like boost. And every boy's a shellings. That's corn in your melon, dog. That's corn for you in your bedroom. Man, a microphone murderer. No normal lyrical felon. You can check my rap sheet. Venom never came from nowhere. Where I come from, don't go there. No respawns, no comebacks. Word to my nutsack. Nothing that they take's getting run back. My side's wild like Iraqis. Snakes 1 knife for your backies. Nothing ain't funny on this one for the money and they live like that's all that matters. Okay. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways and I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission cause you know that money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways and I don't see no rules.
This is what sets me off the track for the tracks. Can you hide? Can you fly? Or can you land in the dogs? Will you pick yourself up and stay standing in boats? The block licking their words and handing you blows.
I lost my dad in 06, he was a gentle soul. Too gentle for a world that's forever cold. I didn't cry till I came to the realization that he'd be gone forever to where I'll never know. till it's my time to go down a similar road. I'm talking of roads, yeah, I've been on those. Laid out, chest out, centerfolds, paramedics pressing on my chest, so get involved. Don't leave me now, heart beating, I'm breathing now. Stay focused, I'm bleeding bad. Best friends, the bearers of bad news, get pushed out the way by my mum, screaming mad. And it's mad how one mistake can change your whole life. To the thunder rain, I'm like Andy the Frame, cooling out the depths of hell, waiting to excel, hands up in the rain.
The sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine. The moon blacked its flags and went away. If the darkness comes today and I can't find my way, inside I know I'll be okay.
This is what separates the truth from the trust. How high can you fly or can you land in the dance? Will you pick yourself up and stay standing in front? When the blood licking their wounds and handing you blood. Slowing down your thoughts like a sedative. That's how this brother lived for years with no relatives. On my worst enemies this life, I would never wish. I personally climb mountains higher than Everest. I smile at the tough times when I reminisce. Running with tools and monkey school with terrorists. My inner demons had me feeling so devilish. Now I enjoy the life I thought I could never live. Through the teardrops, court cases and the sentences. Discovered rock bottom, then I reinvented it. Got busy living life, but trying to make sense of it. I knew I'd be okay in this world when I entered it.
The sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine. The moon knocked its flags and went away. With the darkness comes today and I can't find my way, inside I know I'll be okay. If the sun fell out the sky and the stars refuse to shine, if the moon could shed no light, I'd be okay. Cause when your hope turns to fear and slowly disappears in an ocean of your tears, you'll find a way to be okay. I'll be okay, you'll be okay, we'll be.
Yo. If God was one of us and you didn't even know it, would he be a musician, artist or poet? Would he drink dragon stout, Hennessy or mow it? If he made mad dough, would he stack it or blow it on fast cars and gold? I wanna know, would he smoke crack, high grade or hydro? Would he be your outlaw, running from the 5-0? Would he listen to rap? Would he feel my flow? Would he walk past if he saw cops arresting me? If he was brass, would he look up shots that make cash with me? And if I went jail, would he pay my bill, send me milk, or would he try and sex my girl? Would he cry at the loss of lives on 9/11? Would he believe he could achieve eternal life in heaven? If he was one of us and someone else was in charge, would he look up at the stars wondering if there's life on Mars? Would he dream of leaving the atmosphere in a space shuttle? Would he still love his mom if she beat him with a belt buckle? If he was just a fuck and life was a struggle, would he work 9 to 5 for life or would he hustle?
I'm trying to find a new direction, so I stare at my reflection. I need an answer to this question. What would God do with me? It's one of us, there's a bloodline. One of us, one of us.
God was made of flesh and he bled like me, and he was hungry, but he tried to get fed like me. Take that nympho to bed like me. Refuse to give info to the feds like me. If I was his son, would he let my enemies harm me? Support the war and terror and join the army? Buckle at the pressure that turns black men balmy. Buy a gap for self-defense or learn karate. Spend his spare time studying or love to party. Be a vegetarian or eat salami. Listen to mixtapes, take chicks on dates. Would he believe that we all evolved from apes? If all you wanted was a slice, would he share his pie? Live in fear and hide or be prepared to ride? I stare at my own reflection through teary eyes. I know the answer to my questions cause it's air inside.
I'm trying to find a new direction, so I stare at my reflection. I need an answer to this question. What would God do with me? It's one of us, there's a bloodline. One of us, one of us.
I've seen nothing but gods in my community. Let the truth be known, God exists within you and me. I don't usually spit about unity, but the kids are dying before they see puberty. Truthfully, there's not enough said about the bloodshed. You pull your gat, I pull my strap, now another fuck's dead. The only thing promised in life is that it must end. When they say you'll never amount to shit, baby, don't trust them. We're all gods, surviving against all odds. Don't let them pollute your mind with lies like men are all dogs. They're trying to stop the love making, so we can stop creating a nation of soldiers to raise against Satan. Refuse to believe in the lies they tell, break the vibe and spell. Don't live in fear of a heaven and hell. They say a fiery pit underground is where the devil dwells, and he's a red guy with a pitchfork, horns and a tail. I say the real devil's the one behind every crack cell, encouraging a life of street pharmacy for every black male. They despise you, cause God's inside you. Find the power from within and let your conscience guide you.
I'm trying to find a new direction, so I stare at my reflection. I need it.
And, you know, people got to be really careful in the way that they stand up and fight back. Not saying that I'm not with the fight back, but it's what they want. You know, they want this war, and they see that it's not working. They see that the chemical warfare is not moving fast enough. The cancerous foods, the systematic economic depression, you know, is not killing us all fast enough. So they're just taking matters into their own hands.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Look, I used to be a part of the herd, but never settled in. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Look, dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Self-medicated and farmers can keep their medicine. I ain't buying it, tell them to keep their sedatives. Them man are sleeping, blue pill and repeat it. I hate sleeping, I red pill it and read it. I'm past trying to understand, we overstand the meaning. I seen a change in the hood, they're trying to clean it. But these politicians dirty as fuck and always being it. Tell them that my third eye's popping, I really see shit. Been sowing seeds for the youths, we're trying to reap it. And let them know there's magic within, you gotta speak it. I'm praying for my brothers to win, I really mean it. There's not an ounce of hate in my soul, I really feel it. I think a lot deeper now, I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
I don't trust them, cause they murder us with medicine. Fucking with the food, they wanna murder me for my melanin. Fam, I'm sick of everything. They let the tower burn, my brother's brother died. I wish it was Theresa May instead of him. Barry Kings killed over cocaine and heroin. Kids on tour, head of wings like seraphim. If they ain't holding shells like terrapins, the chemicals got them all feminine. Puppets in the White House, Downing Street, Kremlin, guided by reptilians, Nephilim, Alliance of Defiance. That's where the rebels link. It's either a wooden box or cell with a metal sink. Cause I ain't selling out, no matter what the devil thinks. Fight the police, fight the power, free the people, feel the pain, for those slain by the hands of the evil. Man created AIDS, Ebola, the measles, fluoride in the water, trying to keep us the sheeple.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
Yeah, it's JEDI, your local scumbag. I'm still here. Bulletproof wings on these bitch boys. What type of stormzy on this one? Let them know I'm true. I'm too grimy for grime, I've been grinding for time, putting mad work, I ain't got a lie when I rhyme. You can scrutinize every word I write in my lines. Pass the polygraph test 99 different times. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, every pass ferocious, I'm overly focused, too dope for voters. Harder than a witch's, smoldering with cauldron. Filled with the most potent of potions, no joking, I only go in, I'm zoning. I think about bars when I'm bowling, bars when I'm strolling, bars on my mind when I'm loafing or smoking. But if man thinks I'm just another sucker writing, I hit him with the fucking lightning, King Tucky fright him. I'm not saying nothing, my king, but he fall asleep when the 4 or 5 lullaby sings. On a Columbine king, I'll be rolling with a sword like I got a Viking. Cut and slice him, no apologizing. I'm usually humble, but Jed is the beast when I'm on the ice ting. I'll show you what Miller is, no weave, I lace cats like Brazilian wigs and ride out like Billy the Kid. Just to show these niggas who city is, but I'm in the booth spitting brilliant shit. Tryna make Blem's first £1,000,000. My work rate stays up like silicon tits. So I'm spitting on the rhythm about chilling where the villains make billions and don't give a fuck where civilians live. Plus these blocks are killing the kids and cops want me in a box like chicken and chips. Tryna catch me with a thing on my hips so I can be pissed sitting in the prison with 6. And that's dead out, should've never left kid out. That's my bitch, I got a pum pum spread out. Taking pictures on a BlackBerry torch. If you're a hater, I'll be catching your corn you deserve. Clap it, snap back, put your thoughts on the curb. It's time I snap back and let storms hit a verse.
Yeah, I really hustle, have to hustle just to get back. Know the cheese is crazy, they can see it in my red eyes. Keep on pushing, yeah, I keep it moving with my head high. Dark force, but I still be kicking it with Jedi. Don't make me bring my lightsaber up. Never wanna holler now, they holler me for favors now. Couple views and a couple bangers put the haters out. Couple tools and a couple bangers put the haters down. Call me Super Randy Blemish. If you want the paper, then brother, just go and get it. Hungry for the money, my brother, I got a fetish. Got a big fucking bracker, my brother's dying to test it. Don't push my buttons, I double dare you to press it. Go on, street pharmacist, I'm a qualified paramedic. Do some operations and damage you where your head is. Or do a horrid Henry and leave the pussy beheaded. Told me reach for the stars, hit him with the gold club, yeah, that's a part. Wait, did you get that wordplay? Play with the words in my bars. Light work, shut down the roads, make a big whip diver. Old school play like Dennis and Cliver. Yeah, put my eyes on the P and I won't stop looking till both of my eyes hurt.
Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna slow us down.
Yeah. I came into conquer, coming for the tours, awards on the concerts, applause on the sponsors, more money coming in constant, make my whole team morph into monsters, set me apart for the nonsense, and then decide what part of circumference, not going hard from the start, not an option. I don't care who's laughing or watching, I'm so focused I don't notice, Lord knows it's gonna take an army to slow this, it's hopeless, trying to block the path of my progress, the flame from the fire in my heart are ferocious. I set fire to the village, a ride and a pillage, somebody lied when they said sky was the limit, in my mind I had no the sky's the beginning, that's where I'm winning.
We saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
I came from the darkness, garbs at East Street Market. No food in the fridge, no carpet, no jack, so I guess I'm a bastard. When he jams like a rope, give a target to get hit with a bullet or charges. Regardless, you got escape with a carnage, jakes, fakes, snakes in the grasses, wherever your path is. Doctor of an artist, I'ma take off like a starship. Cause I wanna see the P from my chart hit. And I fancy from Ealing to Barnet, speeding to Cardiff, flee from the hardship, the freaks that are braless, sipping cocktails on the beach, Bahamas, eating bananas. The past is where I'm leaving the dramas, even if I gotta swim to the sea of piranhas.
We saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Cause we came, we saw, we conquered. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace.
MOB.
Why would I run?
Why would I
If I got my machine,
when I got that?
best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Young dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie with a fatty puffing Cali. You're actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. Ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace.
MOB.
Why would I run?
Why would I run?
If I got my machine,
When I got that.
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye too. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Splatter Cuckoo. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lena.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace.
MOB.
Why would I run?
Why would I run?
If I got my machine,
When I got that.
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to die.
All right, family, be at yourself. What's good? This is the last one. You know what I mean? Last one, and then we can get going. I'm just eating some food, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? Big up yourselves each and every time. It's your boy JEDI online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. They say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just stand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. What the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL.
Come on.
Yeah, man.
Big tune. Yeah, tune so nice, man. Gonna do my intro twice.
The boys that have it on like Trilluminati live with Trilluminati clips. Like, comment,
Red
subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Trill.
You know when we go live,
Why
people
would I
don't
care?
know what to say. You know
Very
that?
black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander.
All right.
And they actually think that
Laugh,
that's
laugh,
gangster.
laugh.
Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia in the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone, Pig still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Lock my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. Will probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat, I know an OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted the MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I met them scream. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in the chicken shop.
Across the road for Santander. Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. It's your boy Jeds. We in the building, Trilluminati live and all that good stuff. Come on, roll up, roll up. Come and get your dose of entertainment. Come on, roll up, roll up. Yeah, love, you look like you want to hit the link, jump on. You right there, geezer? Hit the link, jump on. Slap a tenner in the PayPal, mate. Do you know what I mean? Kushti, right, coming up today, we've got some stuff. We got some stuff. I don't know what we got. What we got, man? Talk to me, family. Talk to me, family. Family. We in the building, man. What day is it today? Thursday. Blood clot. The week's nearly over. Don't forget the Trill ride. The Trill, what did we call it? The Trill bike ride. Don't forget the Trill bike ride tomorrow. Check out the social media to see information on that. No, the Trill bike ride is not tomorrow. It's on Friday. It's on Saturday. See what I'm saying? Discombobulated, man. Yeah, the Trill bike ride. Don't forget, we meet at 1 p.m. Yeah, calling all riders of mixed ability, all ages and genders welcome. Just bring a drink, food, and either a bike or a bank card to rent a Santander bike for a few hours. Yeah, Santander bikes are like £1.60 every whatever, I don't know, half an hour, something like that. So, you know, it's a cheap day out, man. I worked it out. And if you're getting a Santander bike, it probably cost you less than 16 quid because I don't know how long that's with the maximum of the bikes being up for 5 hours. And that probably won't be the case. So, you know, but yeah, please forward, man. If you're down, if you're interested, either hit me on Instagram or check out my Instagram. I think the post should be on there. Sneets, I wish you was coming, man. Can you even ride a bike, Sneets? Sneety! And where have you been? Sneets, you know it's Thursday. I've not spoken to you once. It's Thursday. Do you think this is acceptable?
But did you die though?
No, but just be real. Do you think it's acceptable?
Yeah. We're separate entities, you know. Like, I know we're a community and everything, but every so often, I will have to branch off and do stuff.
Like
I will
what?
have to life. I will have to go on life.
What? Oh, life. What the hell have you been doing? Don't get all I'm a separate entity on me because I'll just act like I didn't care. And then you don't like that.
You don't though.
Can you get to it? Like, you don't know? Like, do you want me to say I care?
Nah, I don't really care. What? Yeah.
You do care. Don't like you care. Don't say I don't.
No, I'm lying. I do care a lot about you. You know.
I'm not talking about me.
And the community and the stream.
Where have you been? That's what we want to know. You seems like you're stalling.
Working during the day. During the day, I've been working, and then what you want me to give everyone a breakdown of what's been going on in my personal life. It's really not that exciting. It just happens to be that some stuff that, like, my time has just been taken in it. A little bit of
I hope you please understand that we're on a show. And I'm asking you to make conversation, and like I'm not dissing you.
or any of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even like.
I know that, but like.
So like, I just want you to know that this is my effort to just have a normal convo, and the energy that you're talking to me with makes me want to backslap you through the internet. Do you know what I mean? It's, who are you chatting to? Are you dumb? But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let you know that I was interested in how your week's been.
Okay. Yeah, it's just been busy, innit? Just busy. Feel like I haven't had a minute to scratch my ass.
34,
I've watched it. I know. No,
34 minutes and we're back to your favorite subject.
Okay, it's the afternoon.
How long have you been on now? You've been on for
back off, please.
Oh, Bibi said, well, that was
something to do with Willie.
No. He just wants to know if. No,
I bet that topic that you lot were talking about last night was very intriguing for him. Had it on in the background while I was doing my stuff.
Why you were flicking through some stuff?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, man. So, I mean, normally when I say to someone, "All right, how's your week, man? Where you been, man? What you been up to?" Like they don't be like, "Oh, it's not like you care. It's not like I care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. You know, I've got my own life. You know."
I don't even know why I said that.
It's like talking to a.
I was trying to fill the space with shit.
Yeah, it's trying to be. It's like chatting to a teenager who's not bothered about anything you show them.
No, do you know what it is?
Yeah, no.
I think I've got PTSD from these situations because
PMT.
in the past, no, actually this time not. Well, in the past, yeah, it probably was a bit of a contributor, but it's like
the past of what? What are you talking about? In the past of what?
Just in it, like when you ask this question, like, what have you been doing? And I've taken it as an attack. So it's like, you know, when something gets ingrained in you.
You've taken it as an attack. So when you're asked what you've been up to, you felt attacked. Do you know what? Let me see.
Not necessarily, but it's like the imprint of past actions, the ghost of seasons past.
That comes all right. Well, listen, I know this is a strange request, yeah? And you can pretend you're not doing it, but please really do it. Yeah, not even close your eyes. Open your eyes and place your right hand, gently on your fanny, and just be ready to catch it when it jumps. Okay. Go on, have some of that. Go on.
No.
Don't say I don't do stuff for you, no.
There's nothing to catch. It's just sealed over.
It's sealed over. It's inverted.
Imagine. Inverted.
It's inverted even more. How can it invert? The lips are just folded inwards. You created like a hardened shell, like a turtle-like shell.
It's sealed over. Put my pants back on. That's it.
Sorry, H. I tried, bro.
Ooh.
Bro.
What's this? What's wild? I'm not trying to get into my house.
Issa, are you gonna jump on this week? Because you get me. You're gonna jump on? 'Cause I've not spoken to you for a while, and yeah, I heard you on Snipers. I was well jealous. I was like, yo, make sure you jump onto my stream.
I've spoken to him once.
You spoke to him once?
Yeah, we was playing that. You know that drawing picture game. You remember on Discord?
On Discord, yeah.
That one. I missed playing that game. We're like, stop.
Yeah, man. I need to get back on the Discord.
What's the problem if you locked yourself out?
I'm paying for it. I mean, yeah, it just keeps expiring.
Okay, so
it's a bit like remember what I told you about Spotify? Like how it just keeps logging out and then just doing stupidness as long.
Oh no, you probably don't check that. You know that option to keep you signed in. I can imagine you doing something like that because I don't have that problem. I open my phone and it's just there. Only if I've like changed my password does it prompt me to add it in.
Yeah. What do you think about men crying?
About what?
Men crying.
I think, well, you know me, I'm a crier, but I'm a woman, so I think it's healthy. I mean, don't get me wrong. If like your wife's bent your toast and you start crying, like I'll be like, oh God, get over it. Here's another. I'll make you another piece. Stop crying, and you walk away as he's dabbing his tears with the burnt toast.
No, a man that cries on a burnt toast would obviously.
Yeah. So there's too much. But if you know a man is really stressed, your brother or your friend or your colleague or whoever, or your son, and you know that, I don't know, I think it should be encouraged. Not encouraged. They shouldn't be shamed for it. And definitely you should pay attention and support them. Like, it's obviously a cry for a help, isn't it? It's a sign of them asking for help. In a sense, they've reached the end of their limit.
You got Jeds?
Big up yourself, Isa.
Big up,
man. Yeah, I just been busy, Jeds, innit? I've just been doing digital marketing, like, you get me? I've just been busy, bruv.
Digital marketing. Can you break that down? What is that?
So like digital marketing is like, do you know like it's like promotion of like social medias. So like the way you market it, like your brand, like say it be a Facebook, Instagram. It's sort of like in the terms of that realms.
Okay, so what are you doing it for yourself, or are you doing it for someone else?
I'm doing it for myself, to be fair. You're
doing digital marketing for what, a company that you have?
No, I'm doing it as a course in it to get into that sort of like career path, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, if you ever need like a test subject or whatever, the Trill Network has got enough brands and enough platforms and that you can have a crack at one of them. Don't mind, man.
Nice.
Yeah, because Shani offered me a sign the other day. Big up, Shani. She's gonna make a sign. Oh yeah. Issa, say hello to Sneet. Sneet, say hello to Issa.
You're right, Sneets.
Big up, Issa. We've spoken before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have, of course.
How you doing, mate?
You're doing all right, mate.
Why are you doing that accent? That is your accent.
What do you mean?
You exaggerated it. I could detect a little bit of Indian in that.
I heard it was a bit Asian-y still. I can't lie.
Are you looking for smoke, Issa?
No.
Are you looking for curried smoke?
Oh, Jedi.
What?
You couldn't even like make it.
I wanted
tasteful.
to make it like
you couldn't even like make it a tasteful dish. Like you could have said tandoori smoke, the smoke from the tandoor oven.
Yeah, but
like
we just go straight to curry though, don't we?
I
mean, yeah, us.
Why are you looping me into your F-rees for?
No, us as a people, as a community.
This is. I've been doing diversity and equity courses. This is just wrong. Okay.
Diversity and equity. What's that?
Listen, mate. I've just been going through a whole load of brainwashing for the last couple of days. Honestly, like LGBTQ stuff and. What should you do in this night?
You've been going through LGBTQ stuff.
Yeah, man, brainwashing.
Knew it.
My pronouns are.
Your pronouns are garam masala.
Wow.
Wow.
My pronouns are in.
What is this old man?
My pronouns are in and Dian.
Wow.
Nah, I'm only joking with you, Sneets.
Yeah. Pun and Jabi.
Wow. Get it out of your system. Go on. I know you've got one there lingering somewhere. Go on, get it out.
Mas and Sala.
So, there you go. All right.
Ro and T. My pronouns are Ro and T.
I don't condone this racism. I don't want no emails from Kay.
LGB Roti.
What are you doing this for?
Jab a pum.
LGB Igusi.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. I've a bit of that.
Whoa. That wasn't nice. I didn't feel good after you said that. Maybe I should stop saying stuff like that to you.
Maybe you should do. Maybe you should do an equity,
How would you
diversity,
like it?
and inclusion course.
Nah. I'm not interested. Issa will do it with his digital marketing. He'd do that.
Mad.
Yeah. Wouldn't you do it, Issa?
Nah.
Wasting your time. Are you sniffing coke while you're online?
Nah, it's just got hay fever in it. Just got quite thingy.
Whoa.
So I'm really quite bad on hay fever, Jeds.
like we
So
just went on
I'm
a
like I
journey
suffer
up
with
your
like hay
nostrils.
fever and that. You get me? So
You
that's
suffer
probably
from
why.
it, yeah?
Yeah.
So what, you get beat up by plants? Wow. Crazy, man.
Well, especially this season. To be fair, it was like worst last season. Wasn't that bad last season? To be fair.
It was worse last season, or wasn't that bad last
Well,
season?
it was like wasn't that bad last season. This season it's been quite bad.
Right. Yeah. What do you do? Take antihistamines and stuff?
Yeah.
Crazy. Hope they find a cure for you, lot, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's gotta be like.
I can't imagine suffering through the heat, and on top of that, you can't see, you can't breathe. Yeah,
That's wild.
that's mental. Oh, I thought I was about to watch a cat fight happen. It's actually not. I'm taking my cat to get him microchip tomorrow.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm really worried that he's going to get battered when he goes outside. He's a bit thick.
Yeah, well, if he dies, man. Fuck it.
What is wrong with you?
Huh? It's only a cat. If it dies, man. And then you just get the next one, man. You can't be worrying about a cat. If you bonded with the cat so much that when your cat dies, eventually.
Listen, just stop.
That
I'm gonna fight.
You're gonna be
fight,
like broken. Are you gonna be
You wanna-
broken if your cat dies? Don't do that, man. Don't
I'll
be
be
that.
really upset. Would you
Don't be
be
that
like that if something happened to your dog?
Yeah, my dog's been around for 8 years.
So?
Yeah, I think it's a bit different.
No, it's not. Time is your measure.
How long have you had the dog for? The cat for?
A year and some change.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter. I've raised him since
honestly,
he was a little baby.
if you get a cat for a year and a half and it dies and you're broken, you're a pussy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a fact. I gotta tell you because no one's gonna tell you.
Don't
That's
get me
the
wrong.
truth.
No, listen to me. No, listen. I'm not going to be like one of them who's like, oh my god, I can't work. I
can't work today.
I need counsel. That's dumb. Obviously, I'm still going to do like the shit that I need to. My dad died, and I went to work in like straight after the funeral. I didn't do none of that. So yeah, it's not going to be anything like that. Right, but of course, it's going to upset me. But it's of course it's going to upset me.
Let's not start talking about parents, please. TMI.
Oh my god.
Before you know it, you have Schiffer jumping on, and who's the other orphan? Jumping on, looking for orphan attention. We're not doing that today.
Lord have mercy. What is wrong with you?
And I'll be like, oh, did I mention my mum got shot? I win. So this is out, man. You lot ain't gonna win this one. Unless one of your parents was decapitated by ISIS or something. Then you win. So yeah, let's not do orphan Olympics because I'll win. You little fuckers. My grandma died. You know grannies are supposed to die. Just putting it out there. Grannies are meant to die. That's literally what they're designed to do. Let's die. I miss my granny, man. Beautiful lady, man. What a fucking stunner she was. Fucking strong as fuck. Old as fuck as well, man. But strong as fuck. You know what I mean? A woman of little words as well. Like she's quite like observant. Big her up, man. Nanny! My plant died. I rescued the plant. It hurts when your plant dies. I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 plants that just killed over. I was battling with them for like 5 years. Have you lot just gone on mute? Because what you lot having a little cry? Huh? Fuck's sake. Someone jump on, please. I think I've broken Sneets again. And Issa,
what did you say?
And Issa, stuff you shouldn't be doing that, man. Pull up your zipper and fix up.
Stuff alarm. What are you saying, bro? You mad comments, man.
Go and make wudu and then, you know what I mean? Fix up.
Nah, you mans need to make ghusl, bro. You're mad.
Ghusl. You need to make double ghusl. Yeah, I wish I had the opportunity to see my maternal grandmother. Yeah, I wish you did too, man. Grandmas are the shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really good feeling to have her around, man. It's like everyone fixes up or just acts different when grandma's around. She's regulating. She's making sure her grandchild is sorted. She's just on point. Yeah, I'm escaping beatings. I'm just, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting extra food. I'm getting catered to. Like, my grandma would feed me if I asked her. She would feed me, like, and it would proper pleasure her. Just keep shoveling food into her mouth. She'd love it.
Yeah, I never experienced that with my grandma, but my mum's like that.
Some people's grandmas are cunts, like not disrespectful, but like they're actually like, you know, like harsh. You either got the soft grandma, the grandma that don't give a fuck about anybody, you, your mum, no one, or you got that strict grandma that's just like a curse. Yeah, some of my friends had the strict grandma, and you know, don't go near their yard, don't go near them. It's just life is just miserable for them. You see them at school, barely crack a smile because they've been at their grandma's. Then some people's grandmas just literally like the most immature woman you could think of, looking after your child. Yeah, you look to do whatever you want, whenever you want, whatever. What you shouting at them for? What are you angry for? Oh, there's only some sweets. Let them have the sweets. Let them stay up. Let them go out. Let them. How much do you need? Those grandmas, those are like the grandmas of legend. You know what I mean? Sweets for you. Everyone gets a sweet. Mad grandma.
Yeah, like they're like everyone's grandma.
Yeah. That's a legendary. I'm not really sure which one I had, actually. No, she was very loving and that, but she like a bit like me, just got that, just a really mean, not even a mean streak, just I don't fuck with me streak. She definitely had that. Just don't. You know that face? Just don't, man. Don't bother.
You're resting.
Sorry?
Your resting bastard face.
Yeah, she looked proper stern. I've got a picture of her somewhere. She's got this proper stern face, boy. As soon as she opens her mouth, it's like her face all softens up and you can just see that she's just lovely, oh dear. The hardest fucking nails, man. Telling you, she had a hip replacement and me and her was wrestling.
For some reason, I'm always drawn to them types of people. I made a friendship like that.
Like
one
what?
of my really good friends, I used to work with her, and I was just like, at the beginning, yeah, I used to look at you and think you were really mean.
Mean,
and
yeah.
Like, and she wasn't. She just literally just used to proper mind her business and just keep her face straight or whatever. And unless she knew you, she would, you know, keep herself to herself. But then we got talking through a mutual friend that I'd made at work. And then like, she's still my friend to this day. She's like one of my best mates. She's just so like balanced. But I've always been drawn to people like that. Because you find, I don't know, I just find it intriguing. It's like, why do you look like that? I don't know. People are multifaceted, but I just find that they are just like real, a bit more real.
Yes, Issa. Go on, one at a time, Issa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like Finis's point in it, I think it's sometimes people get on with like in general, like the older generation in it than like your same generation as like yourself in it. So, but that's just in general.
Do I get on with old people? Yeah, I like old people. I don't know about the get on, But I really do enjoy the company of old folk and chatting to them. And by old folk, I mean 60, 65 plus, man. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Big timers, not none of these little youths, 50 and they think they're a big man. Nah, man, I got friends that are 50 now. Fuck off. You ain't shit. Randy's 60 something, man. 60 ain't shit. We need some 75-year-olds up in this bitch. You know what I mean? Real old folk. Chipping away at their second 50 years. But yeah, man. I like conversations where people are like just talking, but you know, I'm pulling teeth with you two. What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
No, I'm trying to finish these courses. Yeah.
All right. I get it, man. Well, I understand
at the same time.
I understand you jumped on to show love, man. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, big up yourself, Sleeps, man.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. And you too, Issa, for jumping on, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna head off. I gotta like start making notes on my course, man. So I got a lot of stuff to do, man. You hear me?
All right. Well, yeah, it was nice.
It's nice catching up. It's nice catching up, Jeds, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think we caught up. But
well, partially, if you count that.
No, not really. Not really caught up at all. Don't know what's been going on since the last time I spoke to you. Apart from
just
you're doing digital marketing.
Yeah, there's been a lot in it. I've done I'm doing my digital marketing and I've finished my business administration as well. So that's been like sorted. So
business administration. What are you planning to do with all these fancy qualifications, man?
Just playing your chances, isn't it? In a sense of where you never know, innit? The dunya is like it's like an ocean, innit? In a sense. So you never know what you might catch up on the way, innit?
Like a massive fish.
Yeah, because sometimes there's that one opportunity, isn't there? And then you have to like seize it. You never know.
No, I hear you. Like a second wife, Issa.
Nah. I've got there's a lot happening in my personal life, but I tend to keep my personal life separate from the internet, innit?
Yeah.
So
I understand. It makes sense. She's dumped you. Cool, man. It's bound to happen, though, Issa. Let's be fair.
What I'm gonna say is things just happen in my personal life, innit? That's pretty much it. So
yeah, man.
I'm more.
Well, it's cool, Issa, man. Fuck her, man. You're better off without her. You dodged the bullet. She don't know what she's missing with you. She'll never find another one like you.
Nice.
Yeah?
Things happen, Jedson, you hear me? It's nothing much you can do about it, but
you'll have a sucker. But yeah, just know that that it wasn't you, it was her. Yeah? It wasn't you. No matter what she tried to convince you that you did wrong, it was her. But I like the way that you stayed gracious and dignified, even though she dumped you. And I'm just like, you know what? Big up, man. Fuck these bitches.
This guy, I swear to God,
you can't say it, but I'll say it. You can't say it. I'll say it. Fuck these bitches, man. High five for the bros. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck 'em, man.
Oh, yeah, and you lot are gonna end up like
the best way to get over
where all the women.
The best way to get over one is to get another one over. Is to get one under you. Yeah. Yeah. Go and fuck them right in their vaginas.
No, you've gone too far now. Too far.
All right, go and find them and court them and halalily marry them and then fuck them in their vaginas. Yeah.
Or go and mutter marriage them.
No, you can't mutter.
Is that illegal?
Yeah. Sorry, Uncle Dev. Being
You
that
need
you're
deliverance. Could understand now.
being that you're the senior on the panel right now, yeah, because Sniper's not here. So,
go ahead, man. Keep throw your shots, brother. Go ahead.
no shots, man. I'm saying because Sniper's not here. I'm bigging you up. So, Dev,
I'm listening.
can you tell me if you can help my brother Issa? He's recently been dumped, and basically he needs to know how to get over a broken heart. What did you do when you got your heart broken, Dev?
So
What you know, 83, 84? What is it now? Sorry.
Huh?
No, Karen.
Dev, don't have it.
Boy, you don't understand that. You call it a broken heart. You call it a disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
You call it, all these sort of things. But what you're not looking at, how you get some time to look into yourself and help you to grow and find even more about yourself. Because being in the relationship with a woman, it's hard to find yourself truly. Because you have to make a lot of compromise. Yeah? And with the compromise, it means that you're not spending time with yourself that you need to spend with yourself. So I would say look at it as a blessing and not a heartbreak. And learn from it so that whenever you do come into another relationship, you are more equipped and more at a different level where relationship is concerned, so that you wouldn't make the same mistake.
The issue is that your penis is just very small.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry. I'm not saying you said that, but I'm not saying you never said that either.
If that is the case, bro, a woman should accept you for who you are. The penis small, you is not the cause of that. That's how you come into the world. And if she can accept you for that, then she's not for you.
So let me ask you something. If you find a woman and you like her personality, and then you discover that her vagina is big like the good ship Jesus that brought the first slaves off the mother. Big like the Armistead. You telling me you're gonna take her for who she is, Deb? Stop lying, bro.
You see, it's for me, back then when I was in my younger years, maybe I would have think about those things and look at it as, hey, nah, boy.
But now
I can't afford to drunk. I can't afford to drunk now. Let me move on because But
no, I hear you, man.
Obviously, at the junction that I is now, it's not about the vagina. It's about the person.
You don't care about sex and erections and being able to perform. You're past that point now, so you just want a companion. I understand.
Do you know how old I am?
But I'm just saying, you sound like you just want a companion and
no.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that nasty bumping and grinding and sweating, slurping and burping. Nah,
you don't know me, but you don't know
it's
me,
almost
bro.
primitive.
You don't know me, bro.
All you want to do right now is just like catch a film, walk through the park, read some Bible, something like that. No,
I repeat, you don't know me, bro.
All right, sorry, I'm confused. What message are you giving?
I know you're confused.
Are you about the humping and bumping, or are you not? Because you said you used to care, but now you don't. You gotta care, Dev.
Because I'm more focusing on who the person is and how that person can help me grow and how I can make them grow as well. That's what I'm not looking at.
I wish the size of a
vagina and all of that.
Oh, you don't want her to have grown grown too much. And then you won't grow. If she's overgrown, then you can't.
Mad.
You're on a roll, bro.
I just see what Dev is saying. I'm with him on the righteous kind of stance, yeah. I'm with him. I'm personality based. However, there's physical things that have to match up, and that's just the end of it. There's nothing you can do about that. So even at Deb's age, like whatever, 90, 95, like whatever, however old he is, he's still telling you that, boy, you don't know me, Jedi, you don't know me. This is telling you that, get me, every second Sunday, he will take a Viagra and attempt to have sex with a woman.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Dev, you need to get
What the hell
angry,
is
bro.
wrong with this brother?
Yeah, that's it. Go on. Go several octaves higher.
You sounded good and then you just... Sure.
Ah, cool, man. See, this is my attempt at comedy, man. I hope
know.
I'm just ramping, man. I'm playing.
No,
But yeah, big up Easter, man. The brother really needed some advice, and you started talking, and he jumped off. So I just hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I think that around those age, I think a lot of self-confidence have to come into play too.
Yeah.
You have very low self-esteem. You can tell.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, because you see, the reason why he is doing a lot of these, which is just to get a good job, or acquiring all these certificates.
Yeah,
it's to kind of make up for the short penis, as you say.
I was not expecting the sentence to go that way.
It went. So when you look at my qualification, they're gonna say, "Wow, yeah, man, this man, he could mind me." Damn, yeah. But when you take it to the bedroom, it's like, oh shit.
See, I'm not gonna lie, Uncle Dev. I do feel like the way you started was one way, but now you say I don't know you, Uncle Dev, but I'm drawing you out to show the real you. That I know you, man.
You're not drawing. I'm looking at things on both sides.
You're looking at it on both sides.
Yep, I'm looking at it. I'm not looking at it one track minded.
Of course, yeah. That would be unbalanced.
So that's why I bring up that point, because on the other hand, you got to be confident in yourself and realize if whatever reason she left you for, now she don't see something in you that she looking for.
Is it not good? Is it not a good thing to like look back on why, like, say for instance, if you with someone they end the relationship, it's a good thing to look back and see why they ended it and think, can I change that about me? Is it beneficial to me to change that?
Yes, that's how you grow.
Yeah.
That's exactly how you grow. You go back and instead of you worrying and stressing and and drinking your life out, you do a self-evaluation. And and self-retrospect, and okay, let me see what I can do to change me.
That's very difficult though, right?
It is difficult if you don't know what to do.
Yeah, if you're not used to self-evaluating, it's a muscle that you have to train. Yeah, and it's very hard. And if you've been used to not taking any responsibility whatsoever, I think maybe even for some people it's almost impossible to even look at the world.
But you have to also look at when a person go into a relationship. You have to also look at what are the expectations. What are you expecting me? You see, I don't go into a relationship with expectation.
No. I
go into a relationship so we can grow together and feed off of one another and build each other.
Yeah, I don't go expecting. Feeding off her, Dev.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But a lot of young people nowadays, they go expecting stuff. And when they don't get it, it hurts them deeply more than ever because of that expectation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That expectation can crumble you, even cause you to commit suicide. Because you already put in a label on a person that you have not even evaluate. You have not even, get to know deeply or understand. And already put a label on them.
But see, the thing is, let's say modern relationships or the ones that we know about, you have the introduction, then you have the courting, then you have the marriage. So is it between the courting and the marriage is when you're supposed to get to know somebody, right? Or not? Yeah.
But look, I put it this way. Privilege. There are certain steps of privilege that you don't give until. If me and you are friends, I should not give you boyfriend or girlfriend privilege.
Yeah.
If me and you are, if you are my fiance, you shouldn't be getting marriage privilege. You have to earn all these steps, and vice versa.
All right. Can you describe what those privileges are? Like for you, what's the difference between a girlfriend, a friend, and a girlfriend? Let's just stick. So a female friend and a girlfriend. What's the difference?
You see, a friend is supposed to have boundaries. Yeah. But I think what happened is that a lot of us give friends privilege that they don't deserve and never earn. Example. Now, depends on how you value friendship will determine how much privilege you give that person. Yeah? If you value friendship to the point where that friend could come home and do whatever they want at your house. Now that person comes like your man or your woman. See what I'm saying? And even your man or your woman, even though he's coming home, there are certain things that he cannot do.
Okay, so what privileges would you give your fiance that you wouldn't give your girlfriend?
My fiance, my girlfriend privilege, I wouldn't give my girlfriend privilege. Repeat that again.
What privileges would you give to your fiance that you wouldn't give to her if she was just your girlfriend? Like what added bonus does becoming your fiance get?
The added bonus will be, because you see, to get to that point to be my fiance, it means you had earned the other steps of being my girlfriend. Yeah. So now you once you graduate from that step, now you get privileges meeting the family.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, right. She can't meet the family till it's that serious, yeah?
Yeah.
I hear that. I've even heard that from some mums.
Meeting the family, etc., etc. Because
I've heard it from my mum, like where their son is like a gallus. Just like, listen, I don't want to meet none of these degga girls until bring the one that you're serious about.
Exactly.
Mad.
Yeah.
Didn't you learn that from your movie education?
What movie education?
Meet the Parents.
No.
I don't know.
What's another one? Meet the Fuckers. And that's not a swear word. It's a legit surname.
Yeah.
That's what those movies are about.
I don't ever met her
mother. That's and actually I was watching a podcast and there's this girl and she's Moroccan and she's talking about some gang violence stuff, but she was like, I, as a Moroccan woman, would never, she's like, my family would never even know that I'm checking this person unless I'm serious.
Yeah.
And I present it to them as like a marriage prospect. Like, do you know what I mean? And that's, I have that view, and I think that's very much the case. Like, why'd your family? Do you know what I mean? Well, it depends.
I hear you.
Like, there's no need for any type of meeting unless that though.
In the society or in the cultural context where marriage is very much at the forefront of the cards of the individuals, then I could see where you'd be like, oh well, until we're discussing that, then allow it. But a lot of these people nowadays,
in the modern view, people who have this modern view of it,
for 20 years, and surely at some point that person should have met your parents.
Well, it depends, really.
No,
if that's how people in your environment and your family or whatever are, then
imagine being with a girl for 10 years.
That way,
Hold on, Sneak. Sorry to cut you. Yes. Imagine being in a relationship with someone, whatever type of relationship you want to call that, for 10 years. And what do you mean? There's never been a time for them to meet your parents, like meet your mum.
Don't get me wrong. Listen, if I was with someone for 10 years, right, but I'm just in a relationship, I'm not married, like we're not married, like I'll introduce you to my siblings, but mum's off limits.
Yep.
Because she wouldn't see it that way. She wouldn't approve. Like, my mum's really like, she's with the times sometimes, and then she's not. Like,
now I feel like you just have to.
listen, because there's someone, right? There's someone who is in one of my sister's families, right? Who were not, and this side of the family are modern. They're like with the times in it. So within that family, there was a couple, and they'd been living together, and they weren't married, and this was common knowledge. They'd been together for absolutely donkeys, and it was normal. My mum found out. Well, my mum kind of went up to my sister, and she's explaining who's who, and she kind of pulled her aside, and she's like, "Listen, these two are not married, and they live together, and they're together. Don't start asking them questions and make them feel uncomfortable or whatever." It was a whole new world to my mum.
Hold on, your sister pulled your mum to the side and
yeah, because my mum is from like.
She would just
really
ask, "Oh, how long have you been married?" and something like that.
No, she would have gone up to him and been like, "Oh, yeah, you said something along the lines of that, or have you got any kids?" Or and like from a modern perspective, you don't ask these questions and you don't make comments or whatever. Like my mum is known to be asked, like, come across like one of my friends came over and she's like, "Oh, you're a hairdresser. Couldn't you get a proper job?" I was like, "Oh my god, I nearly died and melted into the floor."
Wow.
Like that's what my mum's like. Like this is what I'm saying. She's like,
yeah,
but
proper job.
I was dying and my friend was like laughing and she was like, "Yeah, I know." She's bantering with her and she's like, "No, don't worry. I'm Punjabi as well." She's like, "Of course I understand." And I was just like, "Oh my god." But my mum is very Punjabi in that way. She's not going to hold. So anyway, so if it came to my situation, my mum's like that. You think that I'm going to be like, "Oh, yeah, mum, here's my boyfriend. We're going to get married. Don't know about any kids or whatever." Like, do you know what my mum's going to hear? My daughter's shacked up with this person and she's just shagging. And she's going to hell. Like,
hell.
My mum is a very religious woman. Like, she does not give a shit. She don't give a shit.
Hold on one second. One sec, Sneaks. I didn't even know that Sikhs have hell.
Yeah, there's a Sachkhand and then there's a, well, Nark is like a Hindu term, really, for hell.
You don't got hell.
Let's not go into the religion part.
Why?
Because I'm not
Why
very
not?
knowledgeable.
Why
I'm
not,
not. I'm not that knowledgeable on those parts of it. Like,
yeah, but give us the part that you're knowledgeable on pertaining to it.
Sorry?
There was
no,
a
so
part
give
you
us
were
the part that you're
knowledgeable
knowledgeable on pertaining to it.
Yeah, but do you know what? I was literally thinking about this. I've forgotten a lot of things from my past. Things that I've picked up and learned over the years in the Gurdwara. Like, it's an actual problem. Like, I think about it often. There's little details I can't remember to things.
Let's slow it down. Seek heaven is?
Sachkhand.
Seek hell is?
I don't know the actual Sikh term for it.
But there is. And do you know, have you got any clue what happens in there? Is it a burning alive vibe like the rest of us?
No, actually. I think, and this is like, I think, because obviously we believe in reincarnation, and the analogy is like there's an ocean and each soul is like a drop from that ocean, and you get reincarnated and purify your soul until you reach the ocean.
Yeah, so hell would be
I assume
coming back as an ant or something like that.
Yeah,
basically.
I assume that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, just a downgrade in reincarnation, basically.
Mm.
A downgraded version.
Yeah, it's like coming back into suffering on the planet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Having to live through different life forms and struggling and.
So
you know what I mean?
Essentially,
I think if you get into an animal form, that's even harder.
Quintessentially, you like that one, yeah? Quintessentially, we are in hell.
Yeah.
Technically.
That's kind of my view of it. That's kind of my view of it. And then I remember that there was a time where, what's that dude's name? Why have I forgotten his name? The little Asian dude.
Mohib.
Mohib, yeah. There was this once in the chat, he just went mad at me. Like, he said something about hell, and I was like, mate, we're already there. And he was just like, what do you mean? He just, yeah, it was like a dog with a bone. I couldn't shake him after that. So that, I do view it as that, which is a bit strange because you wouldn't think that you're still able to have beautiful experiences if you're in a hell-like state. But not everything is like what it's chalked up to be, though. Everything's always like exaggerated, and I don't know. That's how I think.
Okay.
But anyway, going back to the original thing that we were talking about. Yeah, like it depends really on how serious it would be. Like if
but it had to do with
if I decide to be a right little sinner,
a woman you've been with for 10 years, Dev, does she deserve to meet Mumsy?
In modern time, in modern world, yes.
It depends on the level of the relationship. Because you know you could have common law wife, yeah?
You can have what, brother?
Common law wife.
Huh?
Common law, what?
Common law wife just simply means that you're not legally married, but you've been living with this woman.
Common law. Yeah. I'm with you.
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, so
common law wife, yeah.
So
if she's your common law wife, is she meeting mummy?
It depends.
What's it depend on now?
It depends. It depends. You see, it depends because you see, sometimes what I cannot tolerate, and now you bring her to mom, and mom is going to have a long discussion with her. And you know mom is going to grill her.
My mom wouldn't even be like that. She'd be like,
so the question is this, yeah? The true question is to ask yourself, ourselves, why are we with people that after 10 years we still would be reluctant to show to our parents? That's the thing. The thing is, if you lot said, I'd love to show my partner to my parents or whatever, it's just their reaction, then cool. But it feels like your partner may be a source of embarrassment or...
No, because you don't want to... You see, depends on how you value your parent, your mom especially. Yeah. Sometimes your father too. Depends on how you value them.
Yeah.
That you don't want to be a disappointment to them, to bringing certain people in front of them, and then when the person open up their mouth and having a discussion with the parent, and then it's like...
Exactly. So
because it's gonna be a reflection of you.
Of course, but then this is exactly what I'm saying, Dev. Yeah. Why are we sleeping with that person or being with that person in the first place?
I think you see, sometimes you in a relationship, yeah, and some people would want to give the person time to see if they're gonna come around, although they're dealing with the same bullshit over and over. To give them time until because I see it happen many times where a woman is living with a man, and I mean he's just there, put it that way, and she keep hoping that he will turn around his life. But sometimes you allow that to happen for so long that it become customary. Even if it bothers you, you don't bother with it. That's what I'm saying. So it depends on how long you allow it to drag on for. If you don't nip it in the bud, then it become a part of you eventually after 10 years.
Well, after a decade, it's still... And then now... Go on.
Well, rather than nipping it... You say nipping it in the bud is in ending the situation, right?
It could be. It could be.
If that was me, right... First of all, you have to evaluate what you have in front of you. How much, do you value this person? Not it, sorry. How much do you value this person and what they bring to your life? Look at that first. Then you have to think, well, I'm slipping into these ways of thinking, and that's kind of a danger zone. It's either at that point where you manage to shift your way of thinking out of necessity or just for the fact that you are wanting to adapt to your relationship to make it work. Do you know what I mean? To create something, or other people are not able to do that, and then they might just end it as, do you know what I mean? As you say, nip it in the bud. That's what that would mean for them.
Okay, look at it this way. A typical example, childhood friend of mine visited me a couple of days ago. And, you know, we haven't seen for a lot of years. We're just catching up, and you tell him about a woman that he's living with. She got an anger problem. He got an anger problem. Now, he wants a baby. She doesn't want a baby.
Right.
But he is living with her. He is miserable with her. Even though he said she's
misery loves company.
Probably. Even though he said she's, you know, wife material, everything is just that side of her that you know, he see it coming from her mother's side, because her parents and her father is a jackass. Yep. Her mother is also in that category. So I had to say to him, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision, because you can't change her. She's going to be that as long as she wishes to be, unless you see the need to change it. So you being in there and complaining is just suicide. It's just suicide, because you're in a situation where you don't wish to be, but you are there. So you are telling me that you have a choice, but you wouldn't take that opportunity to make that decision. You want to keep toiling. So stop complaining and just find a way to be there. Because you want a baby, she doesn't. So I said, if you want a baby and she does not, but you got to find someone who are the same, I mean, quality and values and things as you. See what I'm saying? You want to have a baby. You want to leave an offspring, you know, when your time comes. She doesn't want to have a baby. So I said, well, you don't have to do that. You know,
I think you should find the strength to leave her if you don't want a baby, because I think that's it. That's a big thing. That desire in people when they want a child, you know.
Yeah, but yes, some women are very stubborn. Trust me. Depends on the upbringing. Trust me. It's like two male crab in one hole. You say something and they fire back right away. So there's always a tension in the house. There's always this tension there, because both parties are feeding off the same energy. And they created that environment. So whenever something being said in that environment, easy for that to trigger off. Because both of them have created that environment whereby this one is going to be angry at her. He's going
it sounds like he's just going to end up cheating on her, to be honest. That's what it sounds like to me.
Well,
rather than just
he already did.
Leave her look, well, what the fuck is he complaining for?
I think he cares about some.
If you're able to go and stick it in another woman,
but I think what he's looking at, what he explained is that he was hospitalized badly, and she's the one that take care of him, was there running up and down with him. So he's looking at that as a, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I owe. Is
that what you call trauma bond, though? Is that what you want the trauma bond?
Yeah. Oh, Father.
I mean, I get it.
It's crazy. You'd be amazed at the situation a lot of people are living in, the type of environment a lot of people are living in. And you see them every day walking up and down, smiling, dressing nicely, looking prim and proper. But you don't know what goes on inside their head, inside of them, inside their homes. It's man.
You could be walking past the serial killer, you don't know.
I speak to a lot of them every day. And
sometimes serial killers?
Huh?
Oh, no, never mind. Obviously not a serial killer. Carry on.
Oh, yeah, I deal with them every day, and it'll be sometimes I have to. Hold on a minute. Give me about 5 or 10 minutes, and go and check my head, check my head back. Because if you don't take some time out for yourself, man, they will dump all that foolishness on you.
Yeah.
Take your energy, your positive energy, and run with it.
For
And
real.
now you stuck with their energy.
Yeah.
So if you don't know how to defragment your brain, then clear it out. Take a time out. These people will literally send you crazy.
Mm.
It's sad, but that's how the world is, because a lot of people cover up what they're going through. A lot of people cover it up.
Mm.
A lot of people in abusive relationship, abusive marriage, and they cover it up because they don't want the public to know. Because they give the public a certain.
Some people don't have a choice in it. Well, they feel like they don't have a choice.
When you say they don't have a choice, what do you mean?
Back in the day, in the olden days, like it's not something that was unheard of. For example, in my community, and there will be women who have come over from India of a particular generation, and they don't have other family members, and they literally don't speak a lick of English, and they wouldn't know, they wouldn't have the foggiest, or they're just so like withdrawn and shut down that they don't have that Tina Turner instinct in the movie where she runs away in the middle of the night. They didn't have none of that. Some of them probably did. I can't speak for everyone. Not everyone's the same. But and also there was that case of that Indian woman who went to jail because she burnt her husband alive. They made a movie out of it and everything. Yeah. Phil Mitchell played the copper in it. So there will be women who were.
Yeah, but you have to understand the Indian culture.
Yeah, it's a bit of a different, but I was just using it as an example. Like once upon a time, women didn't feel like they had an option but to deal with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it happened here in the Caribbean back in the days where the woman stays at home and the man go work and bring the money in. So that gave them a lot of chance to cheat and do whatever they have to do. Except, because they bring the money in, they think they have the power. So
I think that was across a lot of cultures, to be fair, though. I think that's a man thing.
JEDI, agree with that?
Sorry, repeat that, please.
I said, Dev said that, in the Caribbean community, there was an issue of like men would go out to work and women would stay home, and therefore, like the men would go out and cheat or seek extracurricular activities or whatever. And I said, I think that's a man thing that happens across a lot of cultures, and Dev is just asking if you agree or not.
Yeah, I do. I agree with Dev. Yeah. Well, with you, sorry.
Yeah.
I agree with you. And Dev, whatever.
Wow. So indecisive.
No, I mean, because you're not disagreeing with each other, are you? You just added on to it.
I'm just asking for your opinion.
Yeah. Like I said, I agree. That's my opinion. I agree with both what you said about, the men using that work time to go and do their thing, and both what Sneak said about that being a international phenomenon.
A man thing, yeah.
Yeah. So
some men, let's say some men, not all men. Could you categorize every man?
Not you.
Did I?
No, I'm saying obviously not you, because like you're. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I done that. I threw it all on that. That is the years behind me. You see, as you get older and you get more mature, you got to give up some game. Some game got to end.
Yeah, man. I definitely.
But doesn't it intensify in some men though?
It intensify for some men.
I think that, like, you've said this a few times, like, yeah, obviously as you get older, men they're going to want to... I think that's a load of bullshit. Do you know how many dirty old men there are out here?
Yeah, but getting older doesn't mean that you have the necessary wisdom. So it doesn't go across the board.
It's true. That's true, actually. Very good point. Touche.
You know, but I'm saying from my perspective,
Yeah.
as I get older, I see things differently, and I realize that, some things you got to give it up. It doesn't appeal to you the way it used to.
Yeah, man. Seasons. Everything has its season in life.
There you go.
Or lots.
Every dog has his day.
Say that again.
Every dog has his day.
Yeah,
You say that there, women say men are dog, right? Use another animal.
I'm sorry.
I'm just playing.
Do you know what? To be fair though, these lot often use examples, and I'm like, why are we referring to using dogs as examples for women? That really triggers me,
I should ask you.
It proper triggers me. No, but me personally, I don't usually use that. I don't know why it came to my head.
I think dogs are really good to use for examples. Like,
yeah, you would.
Yeah, stop telling people to jump on. None of them are going to jump on. Just leave them, man. No, I'm never asking MD to jump on again. I've asked her like 8 times. She just ignored me. I come to realize, bro, do people think that I actually need them to jump on? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you.
She's thinking that. Like,
I'm going to show you.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. Gosh.
But Jed, she might be busy. Might be doing something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. But then, like, she's busy.
Yeah, but because you asked me that you're gonna get dude right away, bro.
She's busy every time I asked her to ask on. All I said was ease her up.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Stop getting festive. What's wrong with you?
Thank you, Dev. I'm hiding behind Dev.
Why are you not making it up like I'm excited?
Yeah, you getting all festive and
you just saying, every 5 minutes when I talk, you start telling me to calm down. That seems like a you problem, not a me problem. I'm not excited. In fact, I couldn't give less of a fuck if I'm actually doing more. I'm only speaking to fill the dead air that you keep trying to fill with my opinion.
Wow.
Yeah, well, what do you think, Jedi?
Wow.
Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck
man.
What do you think, Jedi? I don't think shit.
Yeah.
Nah.
You have to make a comeback.
You know what it is?
Yeah, he did. No pause.
I like listening to when the women talk about relationships, and I've learned, like Uncle Dev has said, I've learned that some games aren't worth fighting. And the game that I've realized ain't worth fighting is sometimes when women and people talk about relationships and this and that, just let them. Cause I'm not no guru in relationships. And one thing I know about me is, like, my emotion doesn't necessarily, a woman's emotions does not necessarily elicit empathy from me. In fact, if her emotions are deemed to be illogical, from my perspective, it actually garners resentment and maybe even hostility from me. I've realized this about me, and it's something that I'm trying to work and balance on. I find blubbering, crying women, I find it aggravating and irritating, and I'm trying to figure out what the root causes. And I think one of the root causes is, I think I've been aware of how manipulative, even subconsciously, it is to men and society. Women's tears are used to literally change history.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think you're wrong for having that. I don't think you're wrong for feeling that way, though.
Yeah.
I don't, because I totally understand. You're right.
Is that there's a social context that says if I'm crying, it needs to take more precedence in reality than then do you know what I'm trying to say? And
Yeah,
it's like,
but at the same time,
no,
though,
man.
like being a woman, sometimes, like, if I cry in front of, I'm not just saying this because you've said what you've said. I feel like a dickhead. I actually feel like a dickhead to the point where I'll be like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Like, give me
why
a dick.
though? Why you feel sorry for
because
crying?
because I'm very aware of what you said. I've been aware of it. I've been aware of it, and I've noticed, like, from a young age, I've had to, like, it just so happens to be that I'm emotional and I understand the lesson, but I can't help it. I am who I am in it. Like, from a young age, I've realized and learned your tears are not going to get you what you want, you know. And obviously, then you learn different methods as a child. But the point is, I've learned that. I know. So I naturally feel like a dickhead because I know, like, no matter when I cry in front of someone, like, I've been known to abruptly leave and go and cry because I can't. Do you know what I mean? But if
look. So
no, I know when I say that, I think in front of men, in front of men.
Obviously, that's a I would say extreme kind of view on tears. And this is another reason why I think I've become more, or I seem to lack more outward empathy, because I feel like I think I am quite balanced, and I'm very emotionally intelligent. But the problem is, if I've got in my head that this is logically incorrect, then I don't have that extra compartment that fuels the empathy and fuels the empathetic words and because I've already reached the conclusion logically that you know what I mean, this is dead. Like, it's not something to cry over, not something to be upset over, which is not very helpful to the other human being, right? Like, you know, sometimes even if you know it's like a bit of bollocks and that, just entertain. But I don't do very good at the entertaining naturally, so I think my concern is it's going to come across as fake or not genuine, which it isn't. But I want to just do you know what I mean? I've noticed I can be a cunt. Basically, in a nutshell, I could just be a cunt. You'd be upset, and I'm just like, and it's just jarring me. And the fact that I've even have to deal with the fact that you are down and I'm not, now I feel like because I am actually empathetic, I'm being dragged down into a mind state that tomorrow or later on, you'll probably be bouncing off the walls, chirpy, all great, but I'll still be lower than I would have been.
But if you look at it
Go on.
If you look at it this way too, when you look at how the media push that as well too. Let's say something happened, you get a woman to come on TV and cry.
Straight away.
Come and cry because it kind of
it affects us. It affects us, isn't it? We moved.
Yes. Yeah. So that, but then other women sees that and use it as well,
right? They
as a mechanism to empower in that way. Because once she gets you to submit to her crying and break down and don't see the logical side of it, now you have to attend to her. How she wants you to attend to her.
Big up,
Jeds,
family.
Big up. Jeds, I want to say a couple of things to you. Yeah. Number one is, if you put your focus into, basically, you know, the proper way to be for someone is not to be like, oh, come here, let me give you a hug. That makes it about you. That, like, and I think this is a Buddhist perspective, but I actually
it makes it about you, as in the one offering the hug. You're making it about you.
You are like, seeing this person in pain, and it's almost like you want to comfort yourself. And do you know what I mean? So the way to do it, the way to do it is like, and I've learned this, and I've put it into practice as well. When someone cries in front of you, because also, little side note, Jeds, I have a little bit of this, what you're saying in me. Like, there's been females who have cried in front of me, and I can just see it makes me cringe. And
Makes you
I'd
cringe
just-
and maybe get a little bit angry.
yeah, that's
inside.
it.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it
And
is.
I've had, but being a female, it's been easier for me to stop and be like, fucking suck it up and stop being such a dickhead.
Yeah.
Like, but as a female, I have to kind of bite my tongue because that can cause resentment in a female towards you and fuck up your relationship.
Of
Anyway,
course. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So the proper
I was
way is
sad.
to be like,
I was
so
vulnerable and
you've
you were
come up
being
to
a
me.
bitch. Yeah.
You've come up to me, right? Or let's make it the other way around. I've come up to you and I'm telling you about something that's going on in my life and I start crying. The best thing for you to do is sit there and listen to me. Don't draw attention to the fact that I'm crying. Some people will cry and they want you to comment on the fact that they're crying. Fuck all that. Don't feel obliged to do that because that's not really how to be there. You're not really helping them. So ignore it.
I can't lie, yeah.
Right?
Sorry.
The best, hold on. The best way that you
Apologies.
can be there is
I was
listen
very
to
involved.
them. Listen to them. And then just honestly, with your balanced self, I'm sure you will come up with something absolutely brilliant. Just rely on your words and your delivery.
That's what I do anyway, to be fair. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, exactly. So continue doing that.
Yeah.
Like don't feel bad about it either. As long as you don't go and punch you in the face. Like,
no.
Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, but what you're doing is fine, and you shouldn't feel bad about it because you're actually helping. You're going to give constructive advice and whatever. Yeah, but, and I'm a bit like that. Yeah, cool. And for me personally, that's the best way to be there for me.
Yeah, that constructive advice is, and this is what you're crying over.
Yeah,
like, do you know what I mean? Like, really.
Do you know what I find? Yeah, sorry.
There's nothing wrong with a good old fix up, you know.
I find that whenever I'm crying, it's because I'm frustrated at myself or angry at myself. So what you were saying there, Sneaks, was is very true. Like, because I've got a brethren, and I might be crying out of anger or frustration, but she don't bring what's it called to the crying. She'll just be like, okay, let's focus on the solution now. Let's try and get. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's all I want.
Down to the bottom of the situation, then get the solution done, and then you ain't got to be crying no more.
This all depends on the crier, isn't it?
Or how about we learn from our mistakes? Do you know what I'm saying?
This all depends on the crier and the purpose of the crier.
Who the person is, 100%.
That's another thing. What will determine my empathy, right? If the crier is somebody known for crying about stuff, you got a record of crying for stuff I don't deem cry-worthy. It's gonna be an automatic kind of thing. But sometimes someone's crying, I'm like, fuck, I get why you're crying.
Yeah,
like, I'm not even gonna tell you to stop crying. Cry, man. Get that shit out.
That's the best way to get through it. Like, is not fight against the current flow.
When you tell someone to
Uncle need to acknowledge what's going on with you first.
Listen. When you tell somebody to let all the tears out, let it out, that's automatically drying that shit up.
That is drying up at the same time. Oh yeah, let it out, baby.
Let it out. Yo, you don't want to cry no more. I'm done. I'm gonna cry out, fix to you.
But some people don't. I'm not looking for a.
Where I remember one time I hugged Beefy. You remember this? You should remember this, Jeds. Yeah. Remember I hugged Beefy, and I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but Beefy just made me start crying. Like, I was just bawling in his chest. I don't know what it was, but yeah, big up Uncle Beefy.
I don't remember that still.
You don't?
No, if I did, I would have filmed it and sent it to everyone.
Oh, you're a dickhead. You don't remember? It had something to do with Uncle, innit? Like a year and a half ago or something like that.
No, I do remember. I do remember stuff.
Oh, you little shit face.
I'm just playing with you, man. Yeah.
Like, some people are not looking for advice. Some people just want to be heard in it. Again,
they just want to let it out.
That same practice of literally listening is good.
Just let it out. Okay? It's gonna be all right. Just let it out.
Yeah, the likes seem to be going down, but it's all good, man.
How are they going down?
No, it's all good. It don't even matter. Just keep liking up the show, family.
I just clocked, because you know what it was? I remembered my like number, so I was like, okay, cool.
What was your like number?
It was 60. You had me up on the screen for a bit.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe he had liked it and he was listening.
We're down at 57. We're at 57 now.
But he couldn't comment. at the time. Maybe
Someone's
that's
messing
what it
around with
was.
the likes. When I'm looking, it's 56, then 58. Someone's messing around. Listen, man, keep your likes, little pussy. Next person to unlike something. I hope they're.
Whoa.
I just allow you.
No, but it's true though. How the likes them gone down? You know that I had to go and check for myself.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, what were we talking about? Crying, female crying. How does a man
like a bitch
react to tears? Whatever. I just feel like, from what I've been told, that it's not always the easiest to cry around me because I don't necessarily react in that kind of emotional way to tears. Like, as in, I do, but I don't. Like, if your grandma or your sister or something's just passed, I'ma be there. I'ma hold you. I'ma be there. Rare. If you lost your house key and you start bawling, I'ma start feeling some kind of rage in my chest. Yeah, all the while I'll be like, no, it's all right, man. Don't worry, we can find it.
I would be that person to start crying out of frustration.
All right, you see,
but I'd be angry. I'd be like,
there's a problem.
Rear. Now, you know what, James? Like, fucking fuck up the windows so I can get.
See if there's a problem, yeah. If there's a problem, and rather than us get to the solution, we crying.
When they're crying, yeah.
That I think I'm.
See, in those situations, I get angry. I'm like, just move out of the way.
What if? That's what I'm saying, and then that's when the tears will come. Okay, what if?
It's like
you've done everything, Jed. Yeah. What if? Okay, cool. You know, you've because obviously cool. What if I call the agency and I'm like, yo, I've lost my keys, but it's past like 5 o'clock, so no one can't come out because it's past their time or whatever, and they're not trying to come out. So I'm gonna be outside for the rest of the night.
Yeah, just come to my yard. You know, just come to my yard, man. We're done, man. What the fuck are we doing?
You're a good friend, though.
Yeah,
like, what if I was around someone that didn't want it?
Now, what friend are you calling on the phone saying you're locked out in the middle of the night? And they're gonna be like, yeah, well, peace, innit? Like, yeah.
You got to stay out there. Then.
Cool. What are you gonna say? You know what I mean?
No, it's true.
But like, I understand what you mean, though. Like, them type of scenarios. Let's put it this way. Let's do it. Let's wait. Let's do it where you're in another country. That's more. That makes a bit more sense.
I'm definitely crying. I'm definitely bawling. I'm being a bitch.
But
because you know what? For me, sometimes I will have to cry to get over. Like, just no. But you know, okay. People have their own like little ways of getting through things. Yeah. For me, that is part of that. I don't know why. Sometimes
can you cry and do constructive shit at the same time?
Yes, I can sometimes.
While you're crying, you can be constructive.
Okay, cool. While I'm calling, I'm calling Zion.
Cool. But I'm saying, don't take the time out.
Mommy.
I'm saying, all right, cool. But I'm saying, don't stop the constructive thing to cry. You understand?
Yeah.
And like where you're supposed to be fixing up, or you've got limited time to come up with a quick decision. Don't spend that balling if you can't.
To ball.
You get me? Ball after or ball. Yeah, just not like I don't know.
Or
man.
just ball during. You know.
And the thing is, I'm not adverse to tears. What would draw my tears? I don't even know anymore. Just a random thing. I remember one time, like about 3 months ago, something like that. Something came on the TV or whatever. I can't remember what it was. And imagine that I started feeling fucking my eyes trying to be traited. Started to tickle me, and I'm thinking, bro, what's going on? I can't remember what was it. I remember I think I came on the live stream and said, bro, imagine I watched something.
And you started bawling.
I didn't bawl. What I said was I didn't bawl, but my eye corner actually felt a bit
to drip. Right.
Like it felt a bit like, yo, because I could feel it.
A bit itchy, yeah.
Do you know what,
What was it I said I watched? Because I think some of you watched it too. It was something. What was it?
Free Willy.
It was a movie, I think. It was a movie. You're wicked.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say to Sleets, Sleets. I don't know if this happened with you, but you see, like once I was really like hard back, like very much so. You can't like, do you know what I mean? Like, especially when it came to myself, like But you see, once I touched like 26, 27, something kicked in, and I don't know if it was hormones or what, but I started bawling. I turned big pussy off. I started, if I like, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's the hormones that kicked in. I don't know, but it's like all of a sudden I had more empathy, and I was just like, oh, what is this? Is this real? Is this what other females go through? Now I'm watching a documentary of a fucking mama bear giving birth, and I'm bawling like a bitch. Why? Do you know what I'm saying? Before I'll be like, yeah. Oh, you mean woman was strong? Yeah, do that. And now I'm bawling like some little. The fuck? I swear it was so weird, Jed. I turned like 25, 26. And now I'm feeling things like more.
You're feeling stuff and that.
Yeah, I was very like perplexed about it. I can't lie.
Do you know what? Yeah, not to act like I'm not no psychologist, nothing, but I do have quite an interest in the way that the mind works. I have my opinions. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say that my analysis is just from what you said. Is that the reason you're becoming more aware of your emotions over things that you probably wasn't aware of before, the reason why it feels like those emotions are getting stronger is because there is a backup that you need to drain. There needs to be some drainage done, right? So this is a symbol that you've got a lot of emotion.
Pent up, and I need to let that shit go. Okay.
Yeah, let go, and then it won't feel so cramped.
Yeah, no, for real.
And trust me, I'm just freestyling this.
No, for real.
Because this is how I would just get to myself, you know. Like, honestly, I would be like, Raj, you know what? There's probably a backup or a build up of something on your chest.
I can't lie. There's times where I feel that, and I'm just like, okay, just have a cry.
Yeah, just let it out, innit?
Let it out. And then after that, I swear to God, I feel the lightest person on earth.
I wish I could.
Like
the thing is, though, if you
I've had times in my life where I really wish that I could cry. You know, when you look up at the sky, you're like, yo, if these tears come out now, they'll be so hot and like satisfying. Let them, and they're not coming out. Because
I feel like I understand why it doesn't out of you.
Sorry, say that again.
I feel like I understand why with you. Like, I think there's a possibility with a man, especially if you are the type of person who understand. Like, well, you're an empath, innit? For you, there's an acute danger of you opening some type of floodgate and you not being able to close it again, depending on what you're going through.
Right.
Yeah, and then that's going to hinder your ability to get shit done. Yeah. And it's going to piss you off.
Have that balance, isn't it?
With a woman, like with me, I've like it's different. Like I'll be like, yeah, I don't know. I welcome a cry.
Yeah, I do.
I've never had a.
I welcome a good, healthy cry. Yeah, I do. Sometimes
the thing is, though, if you don't let it out in the form of a cry, it will manifest itself in other ways. Like you might find yourself just telling people.
What do you think about Mezzo's statement? Crying won't change nothing, though. You need to face what's bothering you. Does crying in itself do anything for you?
Yes.
What?
It really, like, so up until the point where you start crying, your brain's a mess. It's in overload, right? And you can't focus. You can't get shit done. You cry, and it's like it clears you energetically as well. Like, do you know what I mean? There's something. There's a reason for it. So yeah, you're right. His statement is right, and I agree with it. So no one's saying don't face what's bothering you. However, in order for you to think, you need clarity. You need clear-minded solutions.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that.
Need to be doing in your brain.
One thing that I've noticed is sometimes after a cry, clarity forms. I get clarity after a cry. So
the clarity that wasn't there before.
Wasn't there before. Yeah, blood, because you're just frustrated and emotional. So once you've had that cry, more time I'm like, all right, cool. So you've had your cry, because I'm like that in it. I'll chat. You've had your cry now. What do we do moving forward? How can we solve this? And if I can't change it, acceptance. Boom.
You know, it's mad, yeah. I don't know, man. Do you look? I feel like
for me anyway. For me,
yeah. I hear you, and it makes sense. I feel like for me, don't really go like that. Like, yo, I can't think. Now you've cried, you got that in your system. Now focus. Like, not really. Crying is the end of the line for me, not the beginning of
okay.
The end of the line.
But,
do you know what I mean?
To some degree,
Sorry,
okay.
I don't know.
For instance, I was gonna give you another
example
thing, like when I cry. Example, sorry. Before, so I just like what you said at the end of something. So for instance, if I've had like a mad couple of months, and I'm now in that space where I can like, okay, like that's sorted or whatever, and it's like healing or whatever, then I might do a little cry at the end of the whole situation. But you get me, more time that's because I ain't done no crying during.
Tears hit me randomly,
you know
like, random. Like the way that we just be having a subject or talking about something and rare. Let me tell you the last time I cried. I made a couple bad decisions business wise. Lost some money. Had to pay a lot of money out. Was quite broke. Had rent. Had the studio rent coming up.
Everything.
Had there was a lot going on at that time. Had to buy this, buy that. Still, I'm kind of in that space where I literally can't say that I've had £10 to just spend on just me. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Literally, I've just been like that, and something broke. I needed to. Unexpected bill came out of nowhere, and South come and link me, and he's coming to help me move something, and he just like, hold that for a second. I wasn't even looking. I took this envelope or this thing that he gave me. When I looked down, it was money, but the amount of money it was almost to the penny the specific amount I was stressing about that day. And it was such a small amount.
Good, man. Look at that.
He didn't know nothing about it.
I know,
man. He put it in my hand, and I was like,
I would cry as well.
Deep breath. And like, oh, you motherfucker. I was stressed. I got in the car and he was like, you all right? And I was like, yeah, man. But he could just tell that it was just a shit day, bro. And I'd almost phoned him and said, you know what, bro, don't even bother today. We'll do it another day. He linked me, jumped in the car. That. He gave me the pee, and I'm telling you, if I told you the amount of pee, it's embarrassing. It was just, you know, that typically it's just when they say the gesture.
The
gesture. Just knocked me over. Like I was like,
it was unexpected. It was unexpected.
I was like, this pussy trying to draw me out. Right? He's trying to. Whoa!
These times he's none the wiser. He is none the wiser.
I'm breathing. I'm trying to breathe through my ears, like. Yo, that was a sweet one, boy.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? That's love, man. That's love right there. Like that.
I cried out of appreciation and just the little thing of it wasn't just appreciation, it's the frustration that that amount means so much to me. And then it's the love that this don't mean nothing to you, but it means everything to me. But you just do it anyway. And it's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, appreciation and everything all wrapped up in one, man. It was,
you know what, the small things get me, like because I've been working on my anger for basically for a long time, innit, and what I'd find is that I'd get really upset with the smallest things. If something dropped, like I'm just like, the fuck, like, because in my mind at that time, everything's just going wrong. I can't even pick up a spoon without it dropping. Like, you know what I'm saying? That type of and now I'm just angry, blood. Like,
do you not think that's a chain reaction? You see, when that, you know, when you're like in a bad mood or something's gone wrong.
100%.
So what you got to do then is just be like, nah, I'm proper letting this energy spill into my reality, and
that's my toxic trait, bro. I welcome that shit because what I justify it with, obviously, which I'm learning not to do, is you have a right to be vexed. You have a right to be angry. Look at what's. Do you know what I'm saying? And then that's where my mind starts. Yeah, do you know what I'm
You should be
saying?
pissed.
So
Yeah,
when
yeah,
people are like, "Oh, calm down," shut the fuck up. Do you even know what's
yeah.
going on? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and as you said, but it takes a lot of strength for you to clock on to yourself and be like, "Raw, you're welcoming that energy." And it's not to say that I don't know I am, but I'm just stubborn because I feel like I have the right to. Do you know what I'm saying? But not realizing that it's doing more harm than good.
Yeah. Yeah. Holding on.
Big up, big up.
Big up, big up.
Big up.
I can't. When was the last time you cried?
Last time I cried, I think was 2014 when my baby mother kicked me out. I think my baby mother kicked me out. Huh?
Khan, I'm not having it, bro.
No, you mean full on tears though?
Yeah, wet eyes, man. Wet eyes.
Yeah, 2014.
Yeah.
My baby mama
When you
kicked
got
me
that
out
lump in your throat
for the
and you
last
just really
time.
wanna-
I was like, I ain't gonna see my babies. Ah.
Yeah. That
I
relationship.
knew I wouldn't see them for about a year.
Wow.
Oh, no,
It's a balance, you know. In the moment, it's very intense, and there's love, there's
'cause
hate, there's
you
tears,
sort of
there's kids,
deal
there's
with things in a hardcore way and put your
Nah,
feelings
see.
aside, but they creep up on you in a moment of weakness where you're just chilling, relaxing, thinking,
Yeah.
right, I dealt with all that now, and then it's just like the thing gets released, in it, the kraken from the subconscious, the monster comes out and just kills you.
Do you think crying every week is acceptable?
Nah,
For who?
blood. Nah,
Anyone?
got
Just
time.
do that.
Nah, what, every
time for
week?
that.
Nah.
Do you know what?
So
Do you know what?
So you what? Once a
You're
month.
on an extreme roller coaster of emotions.
Once a month. Once a month. Crying. You think that's too much?
That's a little too much.
Sorry, you're cutting out.
Depends how old you are. Depends how old you are.
At your age now.
My age now. Nah, that's silly. I wouldn't be able to recover in time. Well, I've got another month to go.
It's like your monthly.
Nah.
Hey, what? Does crying take a lot out of you, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I said I think it's unfair for to put a time scale in it like that or
I
whatever.
know.
It depends on what the person's been through in their trauma levels and how much they've repressed it in their life.
I just feel like anybody crying every month should have a dry month once in a while, man.
100%, yeah.
That's from your perspective, though. You struggle to cry.
Yeah, it is. But from humans,
Whoa.
to cry every month and you're not a child is a lot. Now, if there's something that you're suppressing and holding down that's got you crying, get the fucking big cry out the way, get the thing out the way, and let it go. You can't cry every month, 12 times a year, even more. That's a lot of crying by anyone's standards.
Yeah.
No, you can't speak for other people's standards. Speak for your own.
Well, I am. I'm saying for anyone's standard, crying once a month,
you're not
actual tears. Why? Why didn't it? That's an over.
I'm not saying that I cry once a month. Don't get me wrong.
On the person,
I'm not saying.
I feel like
I'm not. I've heard you say it, and I'm saying the person that cries once a month, put that down on your fucking CV. Tell your man, tell people you meet that you cry once a month.
They don't even have to know.
At what?
Exactly. Like, I think you're making this a lot bigger of a deal than it really needs to be. And
crying
like
once
I
a month
said,
is a big deal.
you hold on. Your perception of crying is generally like pretty negative, right? To me, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. Can you wait till I get to the end of a sentence?
Hold on. Sorry, because
so in other words, no then. Okay.
Yeah, you can, but I was kind of still mid-sentence, right? But crying once a month, I'm just saying, it's not saying that crying is negative. I'm saying for an emotionally balanced human being, I would say that crying is an extreme response to emotions because you don't cry every day or every 5 seconds, right? So crying is like the end of the tether, so to speak, on that emotional scale.
No, I don't agree.
It's a breaking. Well, it's a release, is it not? So just like just like an orgasm, right? It builds and then it releases and then it's ended. Is that not how it works? No.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But
so just based on that, you've reached 12 peaks of emotion in a year, and I just think that's a lot. That's a lot.
But I feel like, look, I don't listen. Yeah, it all depends on the type of cry. Is it a big cry every month, or is it just like, okay, I'm watching something and I'm on my monthly and I see something and it makes me feel nice inside, and I'm crying because they made it back together and now they're in love again.
You don't make
like,
me sick.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be that, or Jed, you know what? Because I've worked in healthcare, as I said,
you
it
see
depends
sad
on
stuff.
situations, stuff like that, right? So you, for instance, for someone that's bedbound that maybe used to be up and about, you get me, and then you add the depression and stuff like that. Yes, they will cry once a month, or because they're realizing, what I could do, I can no longer do.
Okay, that's,
do you know what I'm saying? In those type of
situations,
like,
I can hear Sneets' pom-poms in the background, but you're being very extreme. Like, this is like someone
obviously not. I'm just using that as an example as to why you'd have, you know what I'm saying, like a valid reason to be in that space probably once a month. I'm just using that as an example. But for me and myself, crying once a month, no, Chev, we don't do that.
I think
don't do that.
Chevel's made a good point. That it's not just the emotional aspect you want to look at, it's more the psychological reasoning behind the crying. So to justify the crying. So from a man's point of view, you'd only really cry if you was actually defeated. And to be defeated like that on that level once a month, I don't think it's feasible. Like, you'd be a wreck.
Thank you.
But for a woman,
100%. And you'd
she'll
end up
cry
probably
for
killing someone.
psychology behind the actual act of crying.
It's
is
true.
Different. You know, like,
do you know
what?
My whole perception
just from
of
being
crying
happy
is different.
A woman could come from being happy, even. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was saying I could see something on the TV.
That
and it's just really
I've made
cute,
women
and
cry.
I'm crying now.
I've made women cry in bed where they're crying, and I'm like, "Why are you crying? Did I do something wrong?" And they're like, "No, I just really, really love you."
So beautiful.
And I'm like, "You're weird. You're fucking the whole vibe when you're crying."
I had an ex that said that, and then years later, I'm thinking, nah, these are the times where you must be cheating on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
She kept bawling, She kept bawling. It happened a couple times, and she'd bawl, and she'd just be like proper into it, and then she'd be talking about, I don't deserve you. Good for me. Now when I think about it, like, that's when you was giving away.
That's because you is giving away the poop.
Yes, that as well. Of course.
Because it's not like you're just randomly. It's not like you just randomly wake up and you see her sniffling. Babe, I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's true. You're so right, bro.
Every time we interact, and it's personal like that, you want to be crying.
She's crying because she's thinking, you could have been the one. If I never cheated on you, and you know what I mean, and the truth always comes out. Like, you could have been the one, innit? That's what she's crying for, her own loss. That she fucked it up before she gave it enough of a chance.
Man, women are wicked, man.
Yeah, she's crying for herself, really.
Yeah, and Sneaks is right. Decoding a woman's tears, like what the tears are for, is mad. Because a woman could tell she's crying for one thing, but there's something else going on in her head.
But you
know what I said. Can I actually say what I wanted to say?
She don't even know. Sometimes she don't even know what she's crying about, like what the seeded issue was. Sorry, Sneaks, go ahead, darling.
Sorry, Sneaks. I wasn't quoting you just then, Sneaks. Like, I don't know what.
Okay, cool.
You've got this very defensive thing about this subject of crime.
Defensive. I just want to say what I wanted to say before,
and we're gonna listen to you.
Jesus Christ!
All right, well, hear what then? Since you want to be rude,
how's a
non-Christian? No.
Jesus Christ!
No. 1 second, Carl. It's perfectly fine for Sneaks to be rude in these situations, and I find myself taking the high ground and trying to be diplomatic. But Sneaks, like, we want to hear what you want to say. Don't take an hour to say it. Since we're just being real in it. Don't take an hour.
Yeah, all right, cool. No, it's all right, cool. Just move on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, like, people don't take the energy that they give out. So I was only trying to say, nah, Sneaks, I'm not saying you said that, but you're just very like, but did I say that? Or I didn't say that. Or can I say this? So I'm saying, if you want to be like blunt, when a man's being blunt, I don't think women like that. if I was blunt with you, I'd be like, you know what, Sneaks? I think sometimes you get caught out in the conversation because you just take too long to say it. Just spit it out.
But
no, but then like you're
1 minute,
allowed to
Sneaky,
go
Sneaky.
off. No,
I
you
respect,
1 minute.
I respect
You're
the fact
allowed
that
to.
she
No,
hasn't said. She
can't.
hasn't actually.
Jed,
1
you're
minute, man.
allowed to
Relax.
go off and off and off and
Relax,
on and
relax,
on and on and
relax.
on. No one says anything
One
to you.
sec, man.
But
One
the
sec,
moment
one
that
sec.
I need, you've said so
1
many times, oh, I
second.
need to think. Fuck you, Khan. You've said
No.
so many times, right?
No.
No, wait,
You've
wait,
said
wait.
Sneaky,
Khan,
so
relax.
many
Jed, you're
times.
speaking
I
to
need to
Sneak, so let
think.
Sneak
I need
say what she
space.
wants to say,
I need
bro.
space to think about what I'm saying, and I need time to think about what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
I fucking want to think, need space, and want to think about what I'm saying, because you know what I'm like. I'm a fucking processor. I will take a little bit of time.
Yes.
Like, do you know what I
But
mean? I'm still
this is
learning.
what I'm
And
saying is this. Yeah.
Can't. Will you stop your fat gums from flapping for 2 seconds? Let me reach the
I
end
don't
of
think
what
there's
I'm
need to be that
saying.
rude though, man. I don't think there's no
Do you know
need.
She
what?
does though. She
I know
does.
you're frustrated in that,
She
but
does. She does need. She
yeah,
can't do it
like,
any other
sorry,
way.
man. No,
She
no,
can't.
sorry. 1 second. I know you're frustrated in that, Sneaks, and yeah, we still want to hear you, but your frustration is in your inability to communicate to the level of what you're thinking. That's not our fucking problem. And the reason why I get away with long tangents is because I always make fucking sense.
Yeah,
And
I was
at
gonna
the
say
end of
that.
what I'm
I was
saying,
gonna
you
say that.
understand what I've said. It's not going
Yeah.
to be something that you need to now make a next paragraph to explain, which is something I hear from women a lot. So yeah, if your communication ain't as good as the mandem's, and that's why the mandem can do longer tangents than the women, because
No,
women
but
end up
she.
saying, "Oh, did that make sense? Oh, what did I just
Good,
say?
good,
Oh, well, you
good,
know what I
good.
mean."
She's
Oh,
actually said the reason without realizing that she hasn't gone through this thought process before and formulated it into a coherent bit of sense. So she's actually delving into a fresh part of her emotions cognitively, using her brain to go, like her cognitive mind, the sharp part of it, to go into the mysterious part of it and
Don't we all do that,
make order out of it and make sense out of it.
Don't we
She's
all do
doing
that?
it
'Cause I feel
in
like I
real
do that.
time. She's doing it in real time as we're speaking to her.
Yeah, but I feel like I do that. So I understand why
Yeah, but
it's
maybe
why
you
it's,
practiced it more.
Can I also just add, yeah, when you're trying to say what you want to say and you've got someone consistently talking over you, that can frustrate you even more with the frustration that you're in.
Right.
You're trying to handle it. So what I would say, Khan, is that when someone is speaking to someone, please let that person say what, because I felt her frustration there. I can't lie. She's trying to get out what she's trying to say, and I see that happens to Sneaks a lot. I can't lie. But she's
but
trying
it
to say
wasn't
what she
her
wants to say.
frustration at Khan just doing it. It was her frustration.
No, I know.
1 second. Let me just make that point too.
Okay.
Khan was interrupting and was excuse me, let me say, but like you lot are being empathetic, but what you realize is that the subject in itself is evoking emotions for the woman.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
And then in her desperation
Yeah.
to communicate what she's thinking, what she's feeling,
Yeah.
she's becoming short-tempered and actually rude.
Yeah.
Because there's bare times where we tell Khan to shut up. Let's be real. He just like 1 minute. Can I just quickly? It weren't really. There's times where you just like, and she already had her blow up. Shut up, Khan. She started talking more. Then he wants to try and jump in. When is his window to jump in?
Let
Because
her finish but every time he's jumping in, she can't get to finish what she's saying though.
But
so
she's
let
not
me finish what I'm saying.
But Chevelle,
and then
she could take the time of me interrupting to give her a second to think about what she wants to say and
bruv,
speak
she's
it
in the middle
in
of what she is
sense, like
actively
in a.
saying, bro. So
No. She's
therefore,
not.
it's going to
she's not.
annoy
She's not.
people. Can we just accept that though? Like, because it happens a lot. Someone will be mid-sentence, and then when they get upset because you've cut them off,
yeah,
there's a problem now. But there shouldn't be, because you've cut my thought process to say what you want to say. So, like, do you know what I mean? Where's the respect here?
It's like you
Do you
gotta
get
give
me?
that. You gotta give
Give that
and you
grace,
gotta
I guess.
thingy. Firstly,
Yeah, you got to give and take.
Yeah, from my analysis, I understand the frustration. I just think that it was escalated
before that.
Before it got to the point. So I feel like we're ready to tell Khan, shut the fuck up and shut your fat mouth and rare, but it hadn't even really got to that point yet. Which to me is because of the subject and the frustration within the subject of explaining and being misunderstood and then trying to get back on it. And then obviously I gave her a little bit of what I see as taste of her own medicine with a bluntness, which made us feel away, and then she reacted by basically being showing no mercy to Khan.
Obviously, she's gonna go for what she thinks is the weakest link, innit? She's not gonna ever go at anyone
back
else.
to you, and I feel like, but Khan, you she was about to get onto Jeds. We heard that. I can't lie. But however, when you jump in, Khan, yeah, like it's not about you. So why are you talking? Do you know what I'm saying?
She jumped
like
off, do you think that this is not? You don't think this is over emotional to jump off now? This is like a perfect example of the man them, the gal them. Okay, there's some frustration. Communication styles have clashed for a second, and she's like, "You never let me finish." And but that's not true, Sneaks. You do get to finish, but like, be honest. The truth is, and the thing is, if we get to this point of conversation, then I feel like I owe it to myself to have to be real. And if I'm real about how I feel like the other person's gonna feel away, because they can say, and I'm not supposed to feel away. When Sneaks is saying whatever she wants to do, I'm not supposed to feel away. And to be honest, I don't feel away. The only thing that makes me feel away is like there's not a balance in these relationships. Because as much as you think I'm being blunt, I ain't being blunt. And if we really want to be blunt, the reason why you get cut off all the time is you waffle. How about let's just say that? Can I say that without offending anyone? I think you waffle sometimes. I know this trait. Like I've heard this trait. Just waffle. Some women just talk straight, but. Sometimes, Chevelle, you take long to get to the point, and they get frustrated when other people want to start interrupting. Just get to the point.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I feel like it's a feminine thing.
It is.
Sasha used to do it all the time, just chat for time, and then just end the convo like, "Oh fuck it, I'm probably not making sense. I don't know what I'm talking." And it's like, man, shut up, man. Shut up?
Because
man, them screaming, "Shut up!" in there. Yeah. We're not gonna say it because we're kind and we're red. Man, them's like, "Yo, listen."
But that's the test, isn't it? That's what they're testing. How much leeway have I got here? How long can I take before someone tells me to shut up?
I can't lie. Khan does the same thing sometimes. I don't know.
Khan gets called out.
When?
Yeah.
Whenever you go on a ramble, you get called out. Like you just get what's his name? Schiffer does it the same.
Yeah, but not being funny, Jez. Me and Schiffer are known for going on rambles, but usually it's when there's no one else on the panel and we have to keep the show going.
No, it's not. No, it's
like
not.
we don't do it mid convo.
Nah, you do sometimes.
I know, man. I know.
We're not gonna do that.
Man.
We're not gonna do that.
I don't know. You hear me, Jez? But like, let's be real.
I do hear you, Jez.
Hold on, one second. Has it been noted that I'm just gonna call out some names: Schiffer, Sniper, Khan, King Gold? Has it been noted that certain man can talk forever?
Yeah.
It's been said publicly, right?
Yeah, it has, yeah.
So it's not like it's not acknowledged. So when it's acknowledged for a woman, I don't want the woman to feel like, well, I'm just going to jump off and leave. And no, like the truth is.
Do you know what? But she probably jumped off because she, like, if I know,
something else to do and wanted to get the drama as well.
Sorry, I don't know about all of that. If I know Rabum, I know myself, innit, Jed? So if I know Rabum, what I'm feeling right now, it's gonna linger and it's gonna bring bad energy to the panel. Maybe best thing I do is jump off. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm getting frustrated and people are getting upset because I'm frustrated. So let me take myself out of the equation and on a different day I'll be back. Do you know what I'm saying? You see me do that. It's like boom. Do you know what I'm saying? Where I'm just like, let me just take some time because
Chevelle.
Yeah. I've even done it. I've done it.
I've done it. Quickly say,
you know what? You know what? Fuck this, man.
Let me just say, for me to communicate with a woman that's on that wave pattern that Sneaks is on, I would really have to care about you, to give you that level of patience and consideration to let you express yourself how Sneaks does. I would have to actually really care about her. I'd have to either be in a relationship with her or she'd have to be my sister, or I'd actually have to care about you.
It's not to say Sneaks cannot hold a conversation. We all know we've well, not all of us, but those that have met her in person, those that have a relationship with Sneaks, we know she can get to the point. I feel like obviously when it comes to a panel and there's so many other voices.
No, you don't get what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm
you
not
can't
talking
rely
on
on
your
our
point though. I'm not
relationship.
talking on your
You
point
can't
though.
rely on how I feel
I'm
about
not
you
talking on your point though. I'm
to
talking about
communicate better
the
with me
relationship
or
with the
to get
person.
patience out of me. Like with you, Chevelle, you don't do it. You're one of the only women that don't do it because you don't take it for granted that there's some sort of relationship where I must allow you a blie because you're a girl or because I care about you in some way or you've got me to invest in your problem somehow.
I don't know
You're
about
just
all of that. I
logical.
don't know about all of
You're
that.
one of
I
the
just
only
feel
ones,
like it's
Chevelle. Be
respect, innit?
honest.
I just feel
Huh?
like it's respect, innit? I'm not gonna say all of that because I'm not always watching the stream all the time. Like sometimes I might come for an hour or two and then I'm out again. But so I don't always see everything that takes place on the stream. But what I would say is that when you've got, I would say, like, I'm talking on Sneaks' behalf now, innit? I'm just saying that I've had conversations with Sneaks and she's got to the point pretty quickly. But I feel like when it comes to the dynamic of a panel, having a panel and more than one voice, like more than two voices, more than three voices, yeah, it can be quite jarring. Like when you're trying to get out what you're trying to say and someone keeps interrupting you. Do you know what I mean? Some people don't have that thing to be able to just keep talking through it. I'm one of them people. Like you have to shut the fuck up before I continue. Otherwise I can't. Like it's that. Yeah.
I had a similar problem with Axum the other day. We was having a conversation about was it that vegan thing that we wanted to talk about? And then for no reason, she just started saying, well, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to carry on this conversation. And I was like, well, you're one of the only people that have got like a background in this subject that you can actually talk about it with authority. And then the whole subject got railroaded into, is Motion qualified as a personal trainer to talk about nutrition? It weren't even supposed to be about that. It was about me telling Axum the only subject that you're actually qualified in speaking about, and we've waited this long to have this conversation, and now, because the evidence that you're giving is going against MJ's point, all of a sudden you don't want to speak no more. But you think we're dumb that we ain't clocked that the evidence you're providing by even saying, yeah, I agree with Khan, is getting you negative side eye from whoever. Like, girls do this, man. Like you said, they dip out of conversations because of other reasons, and then they want to make you feel like you've done something to piss them off, like speak over them, and that's the real reason why they're going. No, it's not. You can speak over a woman all day long. If she wants to say something, she will say it. She'll get her point across. If she's dipping, she's never going to tell you the reason why she dipped either. Sneak's probably just heard the microwave ping and her dinner's ready, and she didn't want to say, yeah, I've got to go now, and she just went in an emotional way. That's what women do.
You see when you want to add these little things, it's like, you know, people laugh at you, innit?
They can do. It's fine.
It's not that, like, your reasons or your examples for things is like so far-fetched. Like, that's not the reason. The girl was clearly upset, frustrated, annoyed, and angry. That's why she jumped off the panel. Had nothing to do with anything else other than that. So when you want to add, oh yeah, maybe because she heard the ping in the background and her dinner's ready, that ain't got nothing. You don't know. You're not there with her, so you don't know. Stop adding things on. Like, just stop doing that, bro, because it's funny when you do stuff like that. I don't take you seriously.
I can't take that response that she just gave. I can't take that seriously. I'm saying there must be something else.
But it ain't got nothing to do with that, though. I don't know what you're doing over there.
It don't have to be about the microwave. I'm just saying, like, it could be anything, innit? She just wants to go off in style. I do it myself. I'm known for it. If I want to go off and like not be on the panel no more, and someone's like saying something half irritating, I'll escalate it into some spaz mode and then leave. And I'm thinking, yeah, at least I left with a bit of style. Like, people can do that. You can't always take everything people do at face value.
Bro, like, the fact that you do that, that's scary. Like, because the fact that you do that, and because you do that, you think other people do that same thing.
No, you just assume that. That's your assumption.
That's just you.
No, that's not true. I'm saying that this is something that people do in general. You're saying, oh, because you do it, then you think other people do it when they're not really doing it. Nah, they are doing it too.
All I'm saying is that the reason why my girl left wasn't for no other reason other than what I said earlier, bro. Like, so
you're saying that coming on the panel and talking about crying actually made you cry?
Was she crying though?
Well, she's left the panel like that. I'm assuming she's gone off to have a little cry, innit?
That's you assuming.
Right. I'm saying it's reasonable to assume that, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going on mute.
Okay. Big up, people. This took a different turn. We were talking about crying and that. You get me? We're talking about crying and that. You get me? But yeah, man, I think it's good to have a little cry when you can. You know, if you feel like you need to, then go ahead and do that. Some people are late bloomers, and this is a space to express yourself.
Sorry, I'm back.
To be able to do it better, but then you've got people that kick you when you're down. Shame on yourself. Big up Trill Spirit. Yeah, Khan's gone, innit? I don't know, like.
What happened?
I don't know what to say. Basically, we were just going back and forth on why Sneaks left, and he's saying Sneaks left for another reason other than what was going on the panel. And
I would agree. I would agree because analyzing it, yeah, because analyzing it, Sneaks jumped on, and from she jumped on, I asked her one question about how's her week been. She started going into, oh, I feel like I'm not allowed to be, I have got a life, like just like, and I was like, yo, chill. People in the chat start saying, right, she on her period. I don't think women always understand.
I wasn't there for that. So yeah, okay.
So it's like I don't know what's going on. All right, that we kind of settled down, but then there's this urgency to express yourself to the point where you're now getting emotional about the conversation about being emotional, right? And then it's like, okay, cool. Now, can I just explain? Can I just cool? And then Kana's like, all right, cool. You know what? And she's gone, which says to me that I hit the nail on the head, that there's your urgency. Look, blockages create urgency. When you got that blockage of communication, it becomes more urgent for you to communicate when you feel like you're on a roll. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's not as easy to take an interruption or a distraction because in your mind, almost like this point ain't gonna be here forever. This words that I'm about to say, or this ability to word it, or even the will to, ain't gonna be there forever. So let me just get out now. So there's never. Do you know what I mean?
But what I would say,
when you've not been an effective communicator for so long, and I'm not saying this is anybody in particular. I'm just saying in general, my analysis. When you're not communicating at your optimum, the best you can for so long, people around you, your peers and your family, become to get used to your style of communication not being effective. Therefore, you find yourself being cut off. Before you've even you find people become impatient with
definitely, because that's what I'm like with D Block,
right.
But what I would say, I obviously I wasn't there at the beginning, but I would say that her actually jumping off, I don't think it had anything to do with other than that moment right there and then. Do you know what I'm saying, Jeds? Okay, the other stuff could play a part, but I feel like in that moment, the reason why she jumped off was because of that frustration, anger, and so on. Do you know what I'm saying? In that moment, to do with that moment, can't saying, oh, because she heard the microwave go off thing, she made an excuse to, like, do you know like when someone want to add things that just don't do that. Just don't do that. So I obviously I wasn't there at the beginning, but I do think she left because of that moment alone.
But you know the biggest thing is, this is kind of like the subject that I brought up in the beginning. When a woman cries or is upset, or we assume she's upset, the whole world stands still. Sometimes even other women's reaction to that makes me feel away. And this is something I'm trying to process. What is it that makes me feel like, like, you see, when everyone goes, oh, I feel like, fuck's sake, man. In my head, I'm like, what we R-ing for? And I guess at the bottom of that R, I'm going to find either me or another man to be at fault and be the bad guy.
Oh, because you don't have the same reaction.
And it's frustrating. No. Just because at the end of it, oh, is she all right? Is what bad man hurt you? Who was it?
Oh, okay.
And so they become the victim even if they're the aggressor, even if they're the one that was throwing out insults and that, calling man fat and all these things, we're gonna forget all about that. Oh, you tried to interrupt. You tried to say, can I just quickly say? Can I just quickly say? That's all you said 3 times. Can I just quickly say? Can I just quickly say? You got abused, you got insulted, and then she jumped off impatiently. Like, so these are all traits that we're rewarding by, oh, is she okay? And yeah, Khan, you are frustrating. You do annoy me. You are this, you are that. And it's like the world is a very unbalanced place, you know. And sometimes, due to our biases, we lean in certain directions, right? So our biases against Khan and our biases to women, these are 2 separate factors. And our biases against them, right, can make us see scenarios like, I get it. Khan was annoying. He is annoying when he interrupts. Was it?
When you dropped it like that, and he was like, all man said was, sorry, can I? Because when you dropped it like that, yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? I can see it logically in it, but obviously emotions are involved.
Shut your fat mouth. Shut your diss. Rare. Fuck off. Do you not think that he was abused in that short period of time?
100%. Right. Yeah.
But we understand why he was abused, because it's Khan, right? And he's a dude and he could take it. But if it was the other way around and a dude was talking and you, for instance,
interrupted him.
Sorry, can I?
And
a man just bugged out on you.
Yeah.
Oh, you fat bitch, you this, you that, rare. Everyone would be like,
no, you're right. Still, you are right. Still, when you know, like, it is good to analyze things like this. Obviously, yeah. I can't.
I don't know. And another thing is, from all that aside, because I do understand that Khan was jarring her, and that could be the biggest reason of why she jumped off. She just being jarred. Whatever, cool. I can accept that, because I can't tell her that weren't the reason. But it's like, when everybody wants to get jarred by a panelist and jump off, I'm left with the show on my J's. It's not really behavior that I'm rewarding, rating. It's not. I'm not even. I just So everyone jumps off, then there's no one on the panel. So it's dead.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah. Someone give my brother Jedi some grade. Grade for what?
Who said that?
Big up the boss. Why do I need grade for?
Man said ASAP, you know.
I hope you lot know that I'm good. I'm just I'm in a talkative mood, man. I'm I'm awake, I'm on point kind of thing. So because I'm on point,
so you're clocking.
So I'm just,
and you're ready to say,
I'm ready to
say you ain't noticed these things before, but you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's that, or you're hungry. What do I sound? Does anyone think I'm? This is what frustrates me, bro. Like, this is what frustrates me. I'm the person on the panel that wasn't angry or anything. I'm just here for conversation. Sometimes I feel like, how can you not get it so wrong? What part of me sounds angry? Like, what would I be angry at? That Sneaks jumped off? That Khan jumped off? That Sneaks had a go at Khan, or that Khan had a go at Sneaks, or Khan had a go at Chefs? What part is supposed to make me angry? Because I'm not angry at any of them. I
don't think you're angry.
I'm angry, man. I'm just trying to be a host and talk and, keep the show going in while 2 panelists fuck off and lick their wounds somewhere. Like, oh yeah, I'm frustrated. I couldn't get to finish my sentence. This is crazy, man. It's crazy.
Crazy. Cry.
Yeah, proper crazy, man.
Cry.
I've only joined Mr. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll be like the boss anyway. Oh, you sound like you're gonna kick it, or you sound like you're gonna kick a badger. We all self-analysis of everybody on this stream, chat, and panel, and when I'm there is a common consensus, tolerance, and patience becomes very minimal. When I'm there,
it also depends on the subject, though.
Common consensus, tolerance, and patience become very. Yeah, I think we do lack patience, and I like to say we,
Yeah, we
But
do. All of us, Jeds.
I like to say we, but I think there's some people are more patient than others. You know what I mean? You know, some people are very impatient, and I think the impatience, if I'm honest, I think you two are some of the most impatient sisters. Let me throw you under there.
Agreed.
Yeah, just get right under the bus.
However,
Yes, has made no secret with her temper, and even True Sneaky's got the same kind of temper, I reckon.
I think that's why I understand Steets though. But however, Jeds,
I like how you keep saying
of late. Of late, I can't lie.
Woman.
Yeah, no, for real. If you, because I feel like more time when I'm on the panel, you're doing something, so you're not able to hear or you're away.
I'm listening.
I would say of late, I can't lie.
You're trying.
I've been trying. You've heard. Yesterday I was on the panel.
Noted.
And you know, I wanted to say something quite a few times, and I I stopped myself and I said okay until someone else noticed. Give thanks for
someone else
noticed,
like,
Chevelle, would you like to say something? And I was like, actually, woo, like it's my time. You know what I'm saying?
Chevs, can I just quickly say, that I was taking your patience thing seriously, and then I remember you talking when D Block was on the panel. Just don't lie to yourself,
bro.
Don't lie.
No,
don't lie, man.
Okay. Wait, hold on. And I'm not defending it. However, you see the conversation that we were having when I did want to say something and I was being extra patient. It was a conversation that was blossoming.
Right.
And I wasn't being cut off. I wasn't the person that was talking and somebody was trying to cut me off. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm quite impulsive, so sometimes I want to talk and then I catch myself and I'm like, okay, cool. Let me, you know what I'm saying? However, with D Block, I was in the middle of saying something.
D Block don't give a fuck.
And this man decided, you know what?
You don't care.
Ain't no respect here. I'm just gonna do me,
It's a mad thing, you know.
Panel and move mad, blood.
Just go mad.
And because I already have an issue with D Block because of his listening skills and his talking skills, that in itself, do you know what I'm saying? So I would say with that particular situation, yeah, you're right. I ain't got patience, but it also depends on the person or the people.
Depends on the history.
The history,
So, Sneaks, welcome back, Sneaks. Welcome back.
Big up. Forward him back, man.
Deep voice, Sneaks. What go on?
You lot are so dumb. Shani, your comment. I just saw that. Did you have a snotty lip 5 minutes ago? No, I just chopped the head off a cow and came back.
That's another way.
And you look supposed to love cows or something.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Now,
wrong religion.
I thought they were protected. All right, cool, well, man. Well, there's all the Hindus offended.
He said wrong religion.
Yeah, my bad. So, Sneaks, do you want to tell us why you left?
Yeah, I didn't want it to escalate because I was about to go off even worse. I had to just go and like smoke a little bit. I'm cool now. I'm balanced.
She's not scary, isn't it? I'm cool now. I'm balanced. Yeah, don't worry. Just close your eyes and go to sleep.
Yeah, I have to admit, I've got some triggers around, like, in arguments with my siblings, I've been like, you literally never let me speak, and it's caused me to lose in the argument, not just for the losing sake, but for things to allow to come to the light. Do you know what I mean? So I have these triggers. And when we're in conversation and I feel like I'm not allowed to get to the end of my sentence often, but at the same time, that's like how the panel works. Like, you guys haven't got this trigger that I've got. So you guys, and I've actually focused on like trying to learn watch you guys and see how you guys allow other people to cut you off, but then you still manage to retain your point that you were trying to make. And I've tried to counter this before by writing it down, but it's like when you're doing other things at the same time, Like, you haven't got time, and sometimes when I'm like, if I stop to write something down, I'm gonna miss what the other person said, and it might tie into what I've said. So I'm not the best conversationalist. I'm really not.
I wouldn't say that those needs.
No,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One-on-one, you're fine, blood.
One-on-one, I'll conversation the shit out of you if I want to. Like, but on the panel, I can't do it with loads of. My mind isn't able to focus like that. I'll get knocked off course by other people. Like, sometimes, like, I think I'm really sensitive to just being around other people. Sometimes just your presence alone can allow my mind to wander and focus. Stop focusing. I've got ADHD brain. Like,
no, it's not that. I'll tell you exactly what it is. You need to practice being more assertive, get your confidence skills up, and develop the pathways that allow for clear and concise communication. You're like a vocal stutterer. Instead of repeating the words and that, or trying to speed it up really say really quick, like to get it out like Beefy does, what you do is you put fillers in and extra buffer, and then I can hear you. You was like right close to the point, but you've added on 4 more sentences just where you could have just said that one word. No. You know what? Sometimes, but you. Like,
I think it's people are watching.
Because and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And before you know it, you've been speak. You know, I've heard you speak so much that you sound desperate to end, but you just don't know how to end what you're saying. You know, like
I agree.
Along for the ride, like fuck, I want to finish this.
Because do you know what causes that? Is like, I've missed a point that I was trying, and then I'll ramble trying to search for that point in my head, and then it all just turns into a mess. Do you know what I mean? Like,
you know what?
But also on top of that, I think it's like people are watching.
I've been practicing to grab the mic, say what I'm saying, get off the mic. So recently, I've been trying to practice that even more, like, blah, 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 and then just end there. Boom, hold the mic. Because the temptation is to keep saying extra words, and then you just never end up stopping. Yeah.
Mezzo said, I think Sneets is worried about offending people. I don't think that's it. I think I'm more worried about what I will be on the receiving end of. You said you should just say what's on your mind. Yeah. And also, Jeds, I think.
Do you ever? Are you ever on the panel?
I think I am assertive. Sorry, I think I am assertive. Like, if you've ever been in the car with me on the road, I'm assertive. Like, I'm assertive. No, conversationally, maybe
yeah, that's
not.
all I mean. That's all I mean. I don't mean in any other way. Communicatively, and yeah, just in communicating in that mixed loads of people environment. I think a lot of sisters. You know, it's the similar thing. Can I talk? And in conversation, I think women are used to a certain amount of privilege. And then when you get to an unrefined platform like this, that can be sometimes, you're around people that their ego is more interested in being fed by them speaking than being chivalrous and letting the woman go. So they're like, I don't give a fuck. This is a battleground. You grab what you can. So you got one dog that's like, one puppy that's like, Mom, please, can I get a teat? And then you got all the other puppies that's like, fuck it, I'm getting a teat.
Are you trying to say I'm that puppy?
Guess who's going to starve? No, in conversations, you're either the puppy that goes for the teat and just takes it, or you're the puppy that asks, when one of you are finished, do you think you could maybe move over so I could have my equal share as a pup? And it's probably not going to happen. So it's a kind of a thing of learning cues and ways to grab the mic without offending anyone. Or even if I have to offend you, sorry if you offend you, I'm going to say what I'm going to say, then I'm going to apologize, then I'm going to pass the mic back to you. That's something I do. Like, sorry, man. Let me just quickly say, rare. So now you've now got a practice in your mind. You've now got it established in your mind that even if Jedi takes the mic from me, he's going to make sure he gives it straight back into my hand. So I don't have to fight him. Oh, 1 minute, Chef. 1 minute. 1 minute. Chef will allow me. She won't allow no one else. She will allow me. Most of you lot will allow me in good faith that once I'm done, I'm like, yeah, so what was you saying now, Sneets? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, but realistically, that doesn't always happen though. That doesn't, because it's like, no, you won't always remember to come back to me. Like, and then by the time you know it, another 2 or 3 people will go off, and then the conversation will veer off into another person. And then I'll be that annoying dickhead that's like, sorry guys, rather than letting the flow of the conversation happen, I'll be that dickhead that will be like, yeah,
Can
so
we just go
bring
back to
it
that
back.
old
Yeah,
please?
no.
And I'm
like,
rolling my eyes like, let it go.
yeah, exactly. I can hear your
Sometimes I do it on
eyes
purpose.
rolling back.
Sometimes I do it on purpose as a moderator. I may have to pretend that you've missed your chance to, or that I've forgotten, or like, oh, someone else has just edged in, because entertainment-wise, I've got to kind of factor that in too.
I get that. Can I explain something from my perspective? From my perspective, why I probably get so triggered by it is because that for me has been left at something which has painted a picture. Again, it goes back to, I care too much that there's what people think. Yeah. So it allows that lasting picture to be painted of other people, and then you've got the chats, and then people will take it and run with it. So that's another thing that really frustrates me. And then I can't then explain.
You made your point. I can't lie to you anymore. Like, it's just like, yo, do you... Sorry, I couldn't help it. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. Still, so you're very, very.
That's all I want.
Yeah, you're very, very concerned that you don't want to leave a message out there that's not what you're saying or whatever. I get it. What I was
but in reality, I should work. I shouldn't give a shit. That's the limiting thing. Like, so I shouldn't really give a shit what other people think.
Do you know what's magic? You know when we say men are logical, women are
illogical,
are emotional, and this and that. But it's weird because I find women are putting in a lot more thought into expressing themselves than men are.
Yeah, because you don't.
Men are just chatting, isn't it? Women just like, oh, if I say this, they may. If I say it may sound like. If I say this and I don't finish it, then it's going to sound like. And I don't want people to think. The question I was going to ask you, Sneaks, is: do you ever talk on here without looking at the chat? Because that's one thing I noticed about you.
No, I do. I do a lot. Yeah, I do a lot.
Because it seems like
when I'm sitting here and I'm at my computer and I've got my setup or whatever. But when I'm on my phone, like if I jump on an evening and I'm not in this little workroom with my computer set up, then I've just got my phone. And more often than not, I've got my headphones and it's propped up in a place strategically where the Wi-Fi can reach it, and I can carry on doing my other thing, like billet or, I don't know, do my nails, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not always looking at the chat.
Look how many like major topics we've just touched on in one little conversation. You've mentioned ADHD, you've mentioned childhood trauma, you've mentioned that you worrying about what people think about you. Like we've talked about how women and men speak differently. We've touched on so many things in one small little like segment that it's unreal. It's actually a miracle that we can actually all communicate with each other on this panel without it all going to pots every 2 seconds. I just think that people that come on here really do show like they've got a good intention of communicating, and like sometimes it does go wrong. Fair enough. I
haven't got intention of good communication. I can't lie. It's my love for Jeds. It's my love for Jeds, right? And respect for Jeds that made me want to rectify this. Because I don't really care about
Yeah, honestly. I don't see the point of you even saying that. Why did you just say that? Well,
because you told a lie.
Well, sorry, I wasn't even speaking about you though.
What was the lie?
I can't even remember now. We've moved past it. My brain's let go of it.
Oh, See, this is what I mean. Like men and women speak differently because we have different objectives. The conversation serves a different purpose for us. With men, we're all trying to establish the truth. Like I bring a little bit to the table, Shifa brings a little bit to the table, we piece it all together and we work out what the algorithm is, which is logical sense. And we all bow to that higher truth. But with women, their intention when they're speaking is like all these chickens are together and they're plucking and they all want to be in harmony. They want to, excuse me.
But that time I didn't.
Excuse me. They all want to be blocking in harmony with each other because it makes them feel better. It makes them feel like a unit. It doesn't matter who's telling the truth, who's lying, who's the dominant female, who isn't. They just all want to be on accord with each other. And that's what makes them feel good. So men and women, when they speak with each other, mixed company, women sometimes don't really put their best foot forward and try and speak because their intention when they speak isn't the same. And they don't want to reveal what their real intention is. So they just keep quiet and then they get frustrated. Oh, the men are doing all the talking all the time. Yeah, but the men are driving the conversation forward. Women just want to bring it to a stop.
Jeds, was you listening?
I was listening still.
Could you help me out?
What's that? What do you need?
Because I don't know if I understand what Khan's saying.
Yeah, I don't. I was literally just.
You're not being rude, man. You're not being rude.
But I was trying to understand.
I don't know.
I don't. No, you're not being rude, man.
Well, mate, you got a different way of explaining things, innit? So
yeah.
All right, go on, Khan. Would you mind repeating what you said and also breaking something down? Thank you. I don't really. That's why I wanted to hear it from someone else.
Yeah, maybe Jedi can explain it better.
No, please.
He's the woman whisperer.
Can I just point out that when I said what I said, I wasn't rude about it.
Big up, Raheem.
So I don't know why you got offended. I was just.
Sorry, who was offended?
You clearly, but just
clearly, you know.
Yeah.
I'm asking you.
You went off on a little bit of a tangent afterwards.
What would help right now is if somebody asks their question to Khan and Khan tried to answer it. So the question would be, Khan, do you think you could re-explain what you just said because I didn't quite understand it?
Thank you, Jedi.
Recapping. What Sneaky was saying covered a lot of big points. She mentioned that she has ADHD. There's a lot of people our age who are undiagnosed with ADHD.
She's ain't got no damn ADHD.
Right?
Man.
1 minute. She might have a slight bit of, like with ADHD, it's like a spectrum where you could have a slight bit of ADHD and you slip under the radar and you never really like get diagnosed. But that little divergent thinking is going to plague you for your whole life. But you know, props to her for being...
Now I've got the question. So you was talking about when a man speaks, like basically for men and women, it's different objectives to when they're having a conversation. Could you break that down? Because I think that's where I was like,
okay, so let's say, for example, 4 men come to the table. One of them is a Christian, one of them is a Muslim, one of them is a Hindu, and the other one's a Sikh, right? If we want to arrive at the truth, right, we can do that, because what we do is we put the truth as the highest level of control, right? So we all bow to the truth. So if someone says the truth, even if they're from the opposite side, you have to agree with them. You can't argue with the truth. So Shifa comes on and says there is only one God, right? As a Christian, the Jew, the Muslim, and the Hindu and the Sikh all have to agree, because that's the truth, right? But that is our objective, is to fish through all the bullshit, pick out the one truth, and hold it up higher than everything else. So in the end result of the conversation,
yeah. Can I give you another example?
A pattern forming of what is truth. That's how men talk.
So you see, with that same truth thing, yeah. Can I give you an example as well? Yeah. So say you got 4 women. You got me, Sneaks, MJ, Axum, yeah? And there's this one man, and we're all trying to figure out the truth. We can get down to the truth.
No,
we can
you
find
can't.
out what we can. And this is what I'm saying. By you telling me that we cannot, even though we can't, is what frustrates me, because you have this belief that you have this belief that women can't do certain things, but we can. We actually can. So I'm using this example. Yeah,
you're not incentivized.
Hold on, we are all seeing the same man. Yeah,
why
and somehow we. I'm just
an example,
giving
man.
an example,
Let
man.
Let it go. Khan,
this
is one of them. Hold on 1 second, please. Sorry to interrupt you. This is one of the examples where a better style of listening is going to encourage her to, 1, calm down, feel like she's not in a rush to get her point out, and 2, not feel like she's being mocked or criticized for what she's saying before she's even fully said it. So you're like, why does it need to be a man? irrelevant, bruv. Why? Just let her
Alright,
give
cool.
her example and let her just chat and feel like
All right, bro.
she's in
Thanks
a
for
back and forth.
moderating. Like, thank you.
No
Okay.
problem, no problem. Please,
I
Chauvel.
no, I appreciate that.
So, thank you. As I was saying, you got 4 women. They want to come down to the truth. It is possible. Do you understand? Okay, yes, I use that as an example, but I'm just using that, as I said, as an example. So what I'm saying is that when it comes to the objective, sorry, Jen, when it comes to the objective, we can still get down to the truth. If the truth is what we want, we will get that truth, Khan. So I feel like it all depends on the subject, on the topic, and so on. I don't think it's objective or subjective to who says what or what.
All right, let me get back to finishing my example to you because you did interrupt me.
Oh, I thought
let me just at the same time thingy. No, because you asked me the difference between men and women. I only outlined the men part, right? But I'm going to use your example now to outline the women part. How can 5 women get together and come up with the truth about a man? The question itself, excuse me, sorry. The question itself is subjective. You can't all have the same opinion about one person who's multifaceted and dynamic.
Sorry, Khan. I'd just like to say, listening in its entirety is a skill, and active listening even more so. With active listening, you can ascertain that when she was talking about there's 1 guy and 4 women, she's saying that the 4 women are dealing with the same guy and they want to know the truth of who was with who first, when did they meet, how long's he been cheating, this and that, has he got a kid with any of that? So you're not even getting the example she's talking about. She's talking about not understanding the psychology of a man, but understanding amongst her and the 3 other women, the timeline of what happened and how did they all end up getting played by this dog. It was a good example, but it was wasted on you because you didn't listen when she was setting up the premise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely missed that. Okay. But anyway, back to the point what I was making, Chauvel. All right, so I'll leave your example to the side because obviously it must have been a good example then.
Yeah,
but my example is this, Chauvel, that women talk with a different purpose in mind, that they're not trying to use a concept like a man is as a higher standard that we're all agreeing to, that overarches over all of us, that we all bow to, in other words, right? Women, what they do is they put each other all on the equal playing field and they basically then want to harmonize with each other. The only person who set the tone is if there's a dominant female that will say, oh, I think Khan's an interrupting, irritating prick, and all the other 5 women will think, do you know what? Khan's all right sometimes, but sometimes he can be an irritating prick. So because it was her that said it, and if I speak up against her, I'm going to be the odd one out, then I'll just agree with her and fuck Khan. And that's how women communicate. They'll all agree to the same thing. They'll all agree to the same thing because no one wants to be the odd one out.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that all the time.
What
I
about
feel like you do have a point, but I wouldn't say that happens all the time. I feel like there are some women that are very objective, and if another woman's chatting shit, they'll call her out.
Yeah.
What, publicly?
Yeah. Look,
they're a little bit rarer.
Yeah, and they're also classed as the pick me with the other ladies. So the other ladies will look at her as right. You're just, you know, why you begging? Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? But these times she's just being the logical one out of the group of people that don't want to be logical, or they're allowing their emotions to run that. So that's why I said sometimes yes and other times not so much. I feel like when you talk, Khan, you talk and you generalize. And I feel like a lot of people, I would say, let me talk for myself, I have an issue with that. When you like to generalize, I don't like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because again, all of us are different. Do you understand? Me, I would say, look, if you wanted to use that example, me and MJ, we've had clashes. Do you understand? And not to bring MJ into it, I'm just using it as an example to say, boom, it's not always because, we want to agree with each other. Sometimes we genuinely disagree, and that's okay. Just like how the man them genuinely disagree.
Yeah.
And tomorrow they're back talking again. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I just want to tell people buckle their seatbelt, but yeah.
Wait.
No, Karen.
Okay, cool. But yeah. No, I just want you to clear that Oh.
Man said, buckle your seatbelt. Yeah, hey, listen.
Can you not hear? You're breaking up, Sneaks.
I've had to put my phone on charge and take my headphones out.
All right. Why does that sound like a problem?
Oh, because then you like can't hear me. I was gonna say something.
Oh, well, we could hear you just then.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's what can't I explain? I think it's I think it comes naturally to women to be that way. But if you've got some brain cells that communicate with each other, like Chev said, we can have our own opinions and state them. And it depends on what type of female group that you've got. Some women are okay with that, and other women genuinely might feel offended that you kind of broke. I don't know. They make girl code. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's bollocks. Like you should.
But yeah, that's bollocks. Because how can I be your friend, right? Your actual friend, right? And I see you going down a path, but I'm gonna agree with that.
Right,
bro,
right.
I'm gonna let you know, like, if I care about you, do you understand?
Exactly.
Like, let's just be human and let's take out the female and male, but just as a human to human, someone that I care about, and I would hope that the same be done to me. Yes, I'm sensitive, so take your time. But you know, I would hope the same would be done to me. If I'm acting up or I'm not seeing right, sometimes you need to tell me, Chefs, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I love it. Do you know what I'm saying?
My
And
objective,
move on.
My objective is growth. Like, do you know what I mean? And it doesn't come from just agreeing with everyone or not being able to hear a different viewpoint.
When you're in that zone, it is difficult, though, isn't it? Let's be honest.
It is. But I'm getting a lot better at it. Hence why I jumped back on. Otherwise, you wasn't going to hear from me for a few days because why I was feeling pissed. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't lie to you. Yeah, listen. You don't hear.
Come on,
why are you shocked by this, blood? Why are you shocked by this, blood?
No, I'm not like. To be honest, I generally don't believe Sneaks, right? I know Sneaks in her head thinks she would have left a few days.
No, I would have, Jed. Can I explain why?
Oh, okay, go on then.
Sorry, go on.
You go then. Yeah. You know what? Fuck this.
I can't hear the best.
See you next Wednesday.
No, sorry. What was that? I couldn't hear the best. That's why I'm trying.
Okay, cool. No. Anyway, all I'm saying is, even though I understand the sentiments you're saying, I truly believe that whatever Sneaks it was that would have left for a couple days has left the building probably a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm sure that at some point you would have responded like that, but I doubt.
Like maybe on day 2 I would have crumbled, maybe.
Exactly.
But can I just say though, the reason for that is, and this isn't anything like that I need any sympathy or anything like, because I think it's very valuable. I'm just not feeling very peoply at the moment, just because I'm aware there's things that I need to focus on to better myself. Do you know? And I'm feeling like less peoply, so I actually would have gone up for 3 days and like not come back. But I would come back better. I would come back improved. Do you know what I mean?
That slightly would have been making Khan right, as in there'd be other factors driving to you leaving, and this would just be like the catalyst.
Yeah, but just because I need to focus, like, just you know what I mean? And I'm not the type of person that can like
juggle.
Yeah, I'm not the best at it, and especially if I'm trying to better myself, I really need to nurture myself. I need to give. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, give yourself time.
I've noticed a lot recently. I've spent a lot of my life watering other people's gardens. My garden is in need of attention.
Desperate need of attention.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
you've left it too long.
Wait, are you talking about your garden outside, or is it cold for your pubes?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I just want to know.
What do you mean? You just want to know? You want to know what garden the girl's talking about? And hear the piece of laugh as well. Did you hear the piece of laugh, people?
Yeah, I did. That dirty laugh. We're halfway through the show, Chef.
That sounded like
how many times has he mentioned funny? How many
Watering the
funny
lady
references
garden,
have you
are
made
All
during
right,
the
all
show?
right, man. Chill out, chill out, man. Chill out.
It's like it had just been struck by
Wow.
by the arrow.
Oh, man. No, I fully hear you. I fully hear you, man.
How you doing,
Shifter?
Shifla?
Big up, Shivam.
Shifter, what's been going on with you? Are you hearing the conversation?
was naked
You
the
got
other
any
day. Where
points
was you?
to add? Khan was bigging you up today.
Yeah, man. I think Shifa's really good at communicating, and especially with women, he's really good at communicating with women in
Are you
general.
having a laugh?
No, I think he is. I think Shifa shows
Nah,
a
he's
sign that,
taking the
you know
he's
what?
fully
Look,
taking the
Shifa's,
piss out of us.
1 minute. Shifa's told us a lot of things about himself, about his mom, God rest her, his gran, about how many sisters he's got. Like, he's a man who's grown up around women. He knows how to get on their vibe. And he can communicate. I think he must have a really good relationship with his current girlfriend at the moment, because Shifa's got that communicative style that he can actually, you know, laugh a lot of things off. And I think with women, you've got to kind of like be able to laugh a lot of things off and not really like be too finicky about, you know what I mean, specifics. Because women don't really, they're not that specific.
This is mad.
Yeah, but I was gonna say when it comes to Shifa has a way, right? I feel like he picks and chooses.
Yeah, he does it on purpose.
I feel like he picks and chooses.
He's
So
getting
I
his
feel
little
like
dopamine hit.
maybe in a serious situation where he's having a one-to-one conversation, and it's quite, I can see him taking the time to like actually listen and give a fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? But I would say because it's a panel, more time he just messes around, innit?
Yeah, you're just getting his little dopamine hit of, I winded them up or whatever. Like, he loves all that. But yeah, I think he's a good communicator. He's got the communicating skills.
Yeah, he's trying to be all stush now, isn't it? He knows people chatting about him. He's trying to go on all stush.
Trying to act like he ain't in the car, just laughing right now, giggling. Oh, big up, Raheem. You're doing better now, yeah?
Yeah.
What's happened to Raheem, man? I need updates, man. No one's telling me nothing,
Yeah,
Raheem.
it's been a long time, Raheem, since you've jumped up. We'd like to hear your voice.
I know he wants you lot to all know, so I'll just tell you now. Raheem developed lung AIDS, and
Oh, dickhead!
I told him to stop snorting.
Nah,
up his nose.
You know,
no, I'm not gonna lie. It's called Lades, yeah. It's Lades.
Okay.
Lades, yeah.
Dumb.
What does that do?
Huh?
What does
lung AIDS do?
Yeah, oh my gosh, I said Lades. What does Lades do, Jed?
1 second.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Let's look it up. Everyone learn about this.
Do you know what? I want to learn about this thing. Apparently, there's a virus you can catch from licking pum, and apparently it can lead to cancer. Yeah, it's really serious. I forgot what it's called. Serious thing, man.
Nothing.
Look. Right, he was here.
Hey, Raheem, they send you the HPV. They send you the HPV virus, Raheem.
I got what?
The pum licking virus.
Wow.
Wow, is that what we're doing that aircon?
Fuck yeah.
You know,
HPV. I swear it's called HPV.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Raheem, man.
What's going on? Yeah, I just thought it'd be easier to jump on rather than type in and
type in.
Right.
Yeah. So,
what's going on, bro? Talk to us.
Exactly what the hell happened, bro?
What? Just before Christmas, like literally the week before Christmas, I caught the flu. Like, when I mean the flu, like it was like fucking bad. So I was admitted to hospital for like 5 days, came out Christmas Eve and was on like an all right path. Then January, I was back in hospital with another like bad chest infection, can't breathe. Obviously, I've got early onset COPD and I've had asthma since I was like a baby.
What's COPD?
It's basically poor lung function is the easiest way to describe it. And like
It's
over
like you get
time,
100% function of your lungs, like just a
so
portion.
no, I've got really shit function in my lungs. Like
Oh.
really shit. I actually had a lung function test
Wow.
3 weeks ago. Yeah,
Was that Raheem? Was that from taking crack? Was that from the crack days?
Nah, I don't do no drugs that, my guy.
That's trying it, boy.
But yeah.
I'm trying it.
But yeah, so I've basically been in and out of hospital, been on new medications, new steroids, new everything, and now I've got a consultant who's looking after me, so I have a checkup with her every 3 months.
Yeah.
And I'm on a good path. I'm on a really good trajectory now. I've put on a bit of weight because I haven't been able to walk and stuff. I've been working from home like literally all the time.
Yeah, that's my excuse as well.
Raheem, is there anything any practices that can help that CPOD thing when it's not being attacked by infection? What can you do? Can you do anything to increase your lung capacity?
Swimming is a big thing that they say helps lung capacity.
What about blowing up balloons?
Also, I
I've seen
live on a
people
main
blowing up
road,
balloons.
so I get all of the pollution coming into my house.
That's not good.
Okay.
So at the moment, we're trying to look to move. Hopefully by the end of the year, maybe like Kent sides.
Yeah,
right.
That's got a lot of greenery.
Oh, what, you're already in the south, Raheem? You're already in the south?
North. I'm in the north. I'm in the north.
So you're gonna go from north to Kent?
Yeah, I'll go wherever.
Good luck. Hope you get a house.
Thank you.
He's got his brothers to live for. Like he's got brothers to live for. He's got.
Go and move next to Obasaxi. Go and move next to Obasaxi.
Yeah, right next to him. You lot would love each other. You lot could go on like dinner dates with your girls. Look after each other's kids.
My wife is jealous.
Yeah. Put your keys in a bowl. You know.
What?
Is that what's going on in Kent? The Kentonians have got a lot to answer for.
What the fuck type of an innuendo is that?
Raheem, eat oregano.
Raheem, tell them, man. Say I don't share. I don't share, man.
Say what?
So,
All right,
tell them you don't share.
They say that for 7 years, man.
No, oregano oil apparently.
7-year itch kicks in and they start wife swapping. Trust me.
My wife was talking shit about that because literally this September's our 7th year.
Is it?
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, we're gonna get the 7th year itch." I was like, "Shut up, man! You said this."
Well,
about
accusing
5
you
years,
before it's
said
even
about
happened.
3 years.
See how the women are.
I really wanted to hear what Raheem was saying. You know, like God, that sounded juicy and God,
What?
please, Raheem, would you like to?
Nah, she said, "Oh, you'll get the 7-year itch," and I was like, "What the fuck is a 7-year itch?" He said, "Like it's apparently you get sick and tired of the person and you want to go out and cheat or some shit." I just said, "Hey, but you said that about 5 years. You said that about the 3 years. You said that about every other year, every other month." So it's like there's no such thing.
Gotta let you know, Raheem. Gotta let you.
But yeah, thanks. Stop that. But yeah, I'm alive. I'm here. I'm doing my thing.
It's good to hear, man. And pick up Baba.
Yeah, he's just being a miscreant at the moment, aren't you, Mason? He's nodding. So
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Tell him.
Yeah, that's it, man.
But
But
it's good to hear your voice, Raheem, man.
Cheers, sis. Appreciate it.
Jeez. I miss him, man.
Yeah, I miss being on the debates and stuff. But you know, when you just got to focus on self and heal and change and come back better, that's all it's ever been. So,
100%.
yeah, just that and loads of stuff happening, as I said, with the move and stuff. And yeah.
All of that.
My boy, my oldest, he's doing great things. He's just passed his college, his level. What level did he take? His level 1 in mechanical engineering. He's about to do his level 2. Yeah, like there's loads of things happening. And, yeah, it's been good stuff. So we give thanks. But yeah,
man.
What was going on just before this? I was listening in and typing.
Talking about communication.
Yeah,
and obviously a lot of the sisters have kind of experienced frustration with being interrupted and whatnot. And we had an example today, and then we was basically just breaking down whether we felt like the sister who was Sneets basically was frustrated because of the conversation, or frustrated because of who was interrupting, or a combination of both, or was it something else that fueled it? And we started talking about tears and crying, and we talked about bare stuff. It's been a great conversation with these two sisters, and then Kana's joined. It's been quite good.
Yeah.
But Sneets and Shevs have kept me good company today, boy. They've been on for a couple of hours.
How did you start? You're starting later and later nowadays, I've noticed.
Nah, you know what it is, bro. Like, you know,
Man's got things to do, innit? You get me?
yeah,
Sorry.
it's just a thing. Like, it's just a thing of time. Like, I have you lot of respect to my
Yeah,
time.
I
You
get
know,
it too.
when I put in a lot of time, I find that it's like the people on the stream, the panelists, the chat members, they just get very complacent and very used to just I don't know. And then it's hard to tell whether they even care. And then it's like the relationship changes. I'm providing a service that you lot say you want, and now I feel like I'm going live and you lot don't want it or something, because I'm not getting the engagement. I'm asking questions. No one's answering in the chat. I'm asking for likes. No one's liking. I'm asking for donations. No one's donating. And then you want me to bust like 9 o'clock in the morning and that.
Yeah,
like, you know what?
I remember those days, boy.
And I'm like, and the thing is, those days will return. Like, it's not. I got no issue if I got everything I want out of the way. I don't mind, because I feel sorry for the people who use me to go to school, go to college, go to uni, go to work, go to pick up, like drive here, drive there. People in different countries that's on a night shift that use me. I don't want the service not to be there. But we might have a better relationship between content provider and content consumers, and we got to know our roles. If you are a content consumer, you got to swallow a bit of your pride and admit, I consume this content, and therefore you got to find because sometimes you might be a content consumer, but in your mind you run the show. I know how certain man is. Oh well, without us, without me, and all that. But cool.
I hear what you're saying, Jed, because you know what? Yeah, we pay for Netflix every month. We pay for this every month. We pay for that every month, and we utilize the time you give us every day. And when you're not there, people miss you.
You know what I hear? I hear, rah, brother, you got me through work. Rah, today was my. I was laid up in hospital, and you lot just been cracking me up. This.
That's been me, man.
I've been here. I've been there. I've been there. Cool, great. End of the week comes, and then I got to pay my rent, and I don't feel that love. It's like, right, I helped you go to work and earn P that you're gonna go and spend on Netflix. Right. Or something like, I don't know, just jumping on rare. And you know, another thing is, one of my secrets is I like to keep things random. So once I've clocked
that about you as well.
I would just change it up. You know, I really wanted to do some super late night ones and have some of you like waking up like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
You went live.
I'd be down for that. Because you know I'm a night owl.
Night owl and that.
I would be, you know, so things would get mad up at night time.
Nighttime streams,
when everyone's sleeping, that's when Chefs is awake. I'm ready to
Is
go.
it?
Man. Yeah.
Go bed, man.
No.
Cause I can't stand that waking up in the morning feeling drained feeling, and that's depressing in itself. Just that waking up after you've been sleeping and feeling knackered.
If I know that I've got something to do, I'll go to my bed. But like, we all know Chef's lifestyle right now. So.
I big up D Block. Chef's is just asking for you, you know. Big up yourself.
I wasn't.
Big up yourself, my brother.
I wasn't doing
where's D Block? Man. Forward, man.
No, I didn't. No. Big up MA.
What? MA?
MA was also one of the people, as I was describing yesterday when I had patients that heard me and said, Chevelle, would you like to say something?
Simp. So he was a simp.
No. He acknowledged my patience, okay, Jeds? He acknowledged me. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Simp, man.
Yeah.
Can't trust him,
no.
Devs.
No, it's not that. Okay.
Big up man like Shaq. Big up music. Come on. John BBB. All of you like Aero Trill. Yeah. Talk up, man. Talk up, Shift. What you saying?
Yeah, big up everyone, man. I thought I'd let that conversation die down. I didn't want to start invading anyone's talking space or upset anyone any more than they've been today. But I got a real question.
Wow.
Is that what we're doing?
You
looking for smoke, yeah? You looking for smoke, yeah?
I'm always looking for smoke. You know me.
He's sending out smoke signals, you know.
I'm smoking right now.
Like a Native American tribe member.
No, but seriously though, I think that from listening to the sisters today, I'd like to understand something. Do the sisters have a concept of fairness, and how does their fairness work? How does it play out in real life?
Fairness.
Yeah, I'm just asking the question. I'm not trying to put run no game on no one, or trying to tarnish no one's name. I'm just fair question.
That's a very good question. Where am I fair in my life? I don't know, because you know what? Okay. Sorry. Do you know what? I'm a single person. I ain't got no responsibilities. So I don't really know if I actively put that into something, because I don't really have, do you know what I mean? Relationships other than friendships. And do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know if I don't know.
See, I think my next question would always be, do you think not knowing whether you have a concept of fairness could be problematic?
Yes. Because then you become very selfish, no?
Can I just...
Everything will be about you, no?
Is it not?
I don't know if I have like a whole concept in my head. I don't know if I've got a whole concept in my head, but because I have this approach to life, which is like take it as it comes, because and I try to look at things logically. Yeah, pause. I try to take a stoic approach to things because I've learned that it serves me well having that approach. So, do you know what I mean? I think it's a bit of common sense to try and deal with the situation fairly, but obviously common sense is so common. It just depends on whether, if we're talking about females, that female is able to put aside her emotions, or I don't know, revisit it with more clarity.
Can I tell you what brought me to the question? Interacting with two individuals who are in a relationship, and on a particular occasion, we'd been out, there was some shopping done, there was loads of bags to carry, and the female in the relationship didn't want to carry bags. Yeah. Now, all right, cool. She don't want to carry bags. That's man them's job, right? If a man them made her carry the bags, I'll be honest, there was another two females there, and they were like, well, man them should carry the bags, like that. So later on in the day, we're at said person's house, and the partner, the boyfriend is hungry, innit? And the partner ain't made no dinner, and she don't really cook, innit? And she's making it known, I don't really cook like that. I'm not cooking. If you want food, go make food, innit? And it's like, you just told the man to carry the bags, and it made me really question, where is the concept of fairness?
Yeah, 100%.
Can I say something?
Go on.
That I don't think that's a principle of fairness. I think whoever your friend, like, I assume they're your friends, and it's not what I'll say is not, it's not meant to be rude, but your friend fucked up in the choice he made by going for a woman who would not return that in the first place.
Yeah.
Agreed. You know what?
You need to look at that and be like, he would have known. She would have said discovered and asked the questions. Do you cook? Do you do these types of things?
Yeah, man.
And then
You should have known that from a long time.
If it's a no, then he's
He should've-
accepted it.
yeah,
Then there's no
yeah.
concept
No,
of
brother
fairness
Raheem.
there. You're in that
Brother
situation that you
Raheem.
created.
I agree with
I'm
Raheem.
gonna tell you where my shock came from. Yeah, my shock came from this. Yeah, the fact that the females who was with us for the day, you know, were insistent that man them should carry the bags. But when the female later on had decided she ain't got to cook, all of a sudden they all feel that's liberating. This is something to cheer on and to be proud of. And it's like, to me, that was kind of damning for me. So I agree with you that, you know, maybe he selected wrong. But is it just that he selected wrong, or is it that when females are in groups, they act different to when they're on their own?
No. You see what it is, yeah? You see, no.
Next level.
There's no,
big up there,
big up you lot. Sorry, I was just cycling. You see, a woman that likes to cook.
MA.
Yo.
Saturday.
Yeah, no, I heard yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I'm gonna try and reach still. Where you gonna be? Huh?
Sorry, man. Sorry, my bad. What have I got you?
Hey, MA, can I borrow your spare mic?
How do you not got a spare bike, bro?
Because I know you, man. You're that type of dude who's got spare bikes lying around and that.
Nah, that eye's been wandering too far, bro. How you not got a bit?
Miss P, where you having your garden? Pause. In your shed.
At least you let me interrupt you and you didn't have a meltdown. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, see, with a woman that likes to cook or respects the institution of cooking, if I can call it that, yeah, is never gonna not display that. In my opinion, she's not gonna hide it. She's not gonna you're gonna know from the jump whether she's on it or not, man. So you should be able to make that decision really early, because that's a conversation. And I'm sure every woman knows by now that a man does like to have a woman that can cook. So she's gonna try and promote that when she meets you, man.
Obviously. All right, let me ask you another question, then, mate, because you quite a smart guy. Like, not smart guy, but you quite intellectual.
I'll just say the things, man. Fucking.
Long story short, yeah. Obviously, yeah. My analysis of the situation was this: if a man's gonna carry the bags and do the heavy lifting, take out the rubbish, I think the woman should cook the food. And if a man's gonna pay the bills and, you know, provide for the family, you know, financially, then I feel like the woman's got to provide for the family emotionally. Would you say I'm wrong for saying that?
I wouldn't say it's like for like to what you said, but definitely, like, there has to be reciprocity in it. There's got to be balance, and this is why a lot of men are listening to the Andrew Tates of this world, because they are saying that, as well as a bunch of other foolishness as well. But that should be the basics, innit? Like, there's give, take,
so here's the
balance,
question.
and all that.
Here's the question, then, mate.
Yeah.
It's a two-part question, by the way. It's a two-part question.
Wait, before you say your question, I was gonna say that I agree with you.
Thank you, sis. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, my two-part question is this. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to laugh, but you might, hopefully not, because I'm trying to be serious now. So, if a man, if a woman refused or said she can't be bothered to satisfy her man, yeah, for whatever reason, is that okay?
Yes, because
Never.
it depends on the reason.
All right.
Yes, of
now,
course
MA
it
said
does. It
no.
depends on the
MA
reason.
said no. Javel said yes. Now, we got two answers. So we got two opposing forces here, and I'd like to hear the reaction.
May I give my rationale?
Sorry, can I ask
my second?
No, Raheem. Before you say that, there's a reason why, irrespective of what you're about to say, Raheem, I'm saying no. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what the parameters are. If you don't want to satisfy your man, he should stop being your man.
It's not don't. I didn't pick up don't from Shifar. Because what my example was gonna be, I didn't pick up don't, like you don't want to. I picked
there might be a reason,
maybe that's just because, maybe that's just because of me, because I wouldn't not want to please my man. It might just be like there's a situation, medical situation or physical situation where she can't necessarily.
What if she just tired?
You. What if she's just tired? Ooh.
Or just can't be bothered? Or just not in the mood?
I don't know. You can get her in the mood though, no?
Here's the problem I have with this.
Go on, Emma.
When you said satisfy, I'm thinking on every level of satisfaction.
Yeah.
So if you're chatting too much and you're giving man headache, he's unsatisfied with the environment you're creating. You need to satisfy him. If he's got a bad back and you have the ability to ease that pain, and you're foregoing that. There's on every level. 100%. I'm saying satisfaction must be reciprocal from both sides to the degree that you're able to do so. If you can't do it for whatever reason, cool.
Definitely.
Yeah, so if he gets a stiffy,
I agree with that.
If he gets a stiffy and he needs to bust a nut, then really, you're supposed to reciprocate because you don't want him to go somewhere else or look at a dirty magazine, do you?
Yeah, because you can go do a mad thing. Yeah, he can. You can go do
don't
a
want
mad
that,
thing.
do we? So,
however,
like, as you said,
women will use sex
yeah.
as a weapon. They will use sex as a weapon. So when they're not satisfied, you will not be satisfied. So then you're both in this cycle of not being satisfied.
All right, here's the next question then. Here's the next question, because the next question is where the controversy lies now, So, if a man said the same thing, he can't be bothered to pay the bills. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Mad. Wait, you can't be bothered
Have you
to
ever
pay
heard that
the
one?
bills.
Yeah,
I've never. That's deep. That's a real like.
I've heard I can't pay the bills, but I never heard I don't.
Yeah, I've never heard like. I can't be bothered this
That's
month.
just a bit of a madness though, because that's your whole life fucking up. That's everyone's life.
Yeah, that and his life also. Like, but what I would say to that,
not necessarily, but continue.
What I would say to that is, if we have kids, then this can't be bothered stuff. Okay, cool. But for me, I don't know. I feel you can't be bothered. Okay, I might have an ick about it. I might create an issue, but bro, we have to live. I'm going out to get a job tomorrow because I can't.
But that might be a solution, though, right?
You can't be bothered right now, but I still got kids. Yeah, I got kids to look after.
Chevelle,
you get me?
Chevelle, how about this? How about this? Sorry, sis. How about this? He can't. So you both have responsibilities, Part of the agreement is that he's gonna be the one that's gonna be the breadwinner. Yeah.
Right.
That's what you've been looking for your whole life. Someone that's gonna look after you
Provide,
and whatnot.
right.
Blah.
Yeah.
Now, in the midst of so you have a list of responsibilities that you have though.
Right.
Is there
also,
any of those?
Of course, yeah.
Is there any of those? You can make up the list in your head if you want. Is there any one of those in that list that you can say I can't be bothered about, other than maybe taking care of the children? Is there any one of them that you're able to, or you think you should be allowed to say?
Pertaining to my man, pertaining to my man, I don't think so. I don't think there should be anything. If that's what the setup is, and he's the provider, and all I have to do is take care of him and the kids, as well as the place that we're staying in our house. I don't think there should be any reason. But let me give you one example of what I can't be bothered about. Oh, I can't be bothered to wash the clothes them today. I'll do it tomorrow. But that's not actively affecting you. If there's something in the washing that needs to get done because you need it for tomorrow, I will go out my way to do that. But the whole entire washing, maybe I can't be bothered to do all of that.
So
maybe
I'm not like this. But if the guy said it's essential that I get my dick sucked today, essential. Like there's no two ways about it. It's essential.
I don't know if he would be my man. Because you see all of that essential stuff, you can have that in your brain, bro. Emma, you could have that in your brain, right? You could be like, it's essential today that chefs, well, not me, sorry, that my woman gives me head. However, let's be smart about it. Let's be smart about it, because you got to know what type of woman you're dealing with now. For you to be my man, you can't just roll up to me and be like, unless it's joke or we're bantering or something like that, you can't come to me on that serious level. However, what you can do is come home, you might rub my back, get me in the mood. And then, dick sucking all night, babe. You're right. You get me? You got to play it smart, Emmy. You get me?
What if he breaks down crying and he's like, I need this now. And like, please.
He also wouldn't be my man.
Emma, you said please.
He also wouldn't be my man. This is what I'm saying. Like, because this breaking down crying stuff, because you want the head, you wouldn't be my man. You can't. Come on. I wouldn't even choose you. There'd be no relationship for you to be crying.
But obviously, I'm really asking because it's the in a way, it seems like it may be a little bit unfair because the man cannot take a rest from providing, right? He doesn't have there's no way for him to alleviate that pressure. But whereas in terms of, if you're in that situation where he's the breadwinner, you have some leeway, you have some give for the responsibilities you have. He doesn't have any give. He's responsible.
He doesn't have that. Yeah, that's true.
All right, what if your man didn't say to the extreme, I can't bother to pay the bills, but he said, I can't be bothered to buy you nothing or do nothing for you specifically? How would that make you feel as a female?
I would think that there would be a reason behind it, though. Like,
so wouldn't it work the same in reverse then, when a woman says she can't be bothered, or I'm tired, or you might feel that way? Do you not think?
100%, yeah, 100%. And I would hope that she has a valid reason as to why she couldn't do that or she couldn't be bothered that day. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
what would we deem as a valid reason, though? Because I like the way you said valid there.
Okay, so I'm using household things, like, because obviously the situation is he's a breadwinner. Do you know what I mean? And whatever the case is, or for instance, so maybe I've been running up and down today. I've done the shopping. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at it as raw. I may have my car, so I've gone out, done the shopping. Things have taken a bit longer to do. So I have to prioritize the things on the list that need to get done and the things that can wait until tomorrow. So those things, not maybe that I can't be bothered, but maybe I just I didn't have the time today. Do you know what I'm saying?
Or didn't have the energy, because obviously if you live together, especially, you're going to be sharing the same bed, aren't you? So
100%,
100%. You got some time.
Well, as you said, if a man's out there, it's not like he's working from home. And even if he does work from home, he's still actively working. His brain is focused on that. So it'd be unfair for me to expect him to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I hear that still. I just feel that like, you see, when you said a valid reason, for instance, I feel that where you started, like medical reasons, X, Y, Z, I feel like that could even suffice as valid reason. But say that, for instance, now, a man goes home to his woman and, he's feeling a bit freaky and she says, I'm tired. Like, to me, the controversy there is, what are you really doing? 9 times out of 10, you're lying on your back or you're bent over on all fours, but you're not really doing much. The man's doing all the work. He's doing all the work. So if he's doing all the work, how is tired an excuse?
A man saying he's tired is a valid thing and a woman's not.
Well, technically, all she got to do is lie there, cuz.
Is that true, chefs?
Yes. Sorry.
What, chef? You starfish?
No, I'm not starfish. I'm saying no. I'm not saying I just lay there. What I'm saying is that, okay, we're going off of the example Shiffer's just said, isn't it? She's tired, right? So she ain't gonna have the energy to be getting up and doing the most that particular night. But as Schiffer said, he's not wrong. All you do have to do is lie there, bottom up your leg, make him slip in, get what he wants out of it, and then you get me, you go back to sleep.
Yeah.
You get me? Boom. The quicker you open up, the quicker it's done. Just let
All right. And then any man then that's ever heard this excuse,
listen, I'm just being real in it. I'm being the
now.
realest I can be, gents. Like, I'm not trying to cape for nobody. I'm just saying it as it is. Like, what Schiffer said is right. All you have to do is lay there. Do you understand? But like, yeah. But in the same thing, I could be like, but babes, I know you're tired, but all you have to do is lay there. But it's different for a man. Do you understand? You get me? Something have to rise in order for something for you get me? So it's not the same. We're not the same. So we can't do things the same. As Schiffer said, yeah, you can just lie there. You can just open up, lie there, take it, go back to sleep.
don't know. That would just would be boring.
I know, obviously,
Yeah,
Raheem,
but the
it's
objective is
boring
for the man to just
for the man
bust
to
his thing,
just
innit? That's it.
release, innit?
Yeah,
You
it
get
causes
me?
to
That's
release,
it.
but
With that,
how
in that
do you
particular
release without
moment.
stimulation? Like, that's just it's just not interesting
Well,
to me.
Nah, I
I
think
don't
if a
know.
man,
listen. Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, if a man really just wants to bust a nut, it's not gonna take a lot from the woman for him
Yeah.
to achieve his goal. You know what I mean?
But obviously, I would say, all right, all right, I'm tired, but then I've still got enough energy to open up. So, I need to stop talking like this.
Yeah, do your thing, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, at the same time, you know, Mariah, forget please, so I'll probably help you. You know,
A bit
you
of
get me,
energy.
even though I'm still a little bit tired, but I'll give you a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Why? Who's doubting this? I don't know.
I think
Everyone
Raheem is like this still. But Raheem's a 12 play, man, isn't it? A 12 play, sorry.
Everyone here's been in a long-term relationship. What the hell are you lot doubting, man?
It's not doubt. It's just I don't know
He's
if I.
Raheem saying it's not ideal, innit? But we're not
Yeah.
talking about ideal though. We're talking about
Yeah.
the guy wants to bust his nut. She just has to lie there. That's all.
All right,
that
all right. Let me
being
answer
said.
a question, Raheem. Well, no, not
Yeah,
like. Let me just ask a question. Yeah. Have the man them ever been in the mood and their partner not been in the mood, and you not really cared that they're not that in the mood? You just want to do.
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't sound It doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound nice, but yeah.
Nah, but no. As in, you know that they're not too in it right now. They're not really too in it. No.
Yeah, but
right
you know
now.
what buttons to press to make it happen, innit?
But yeah,
Exactly,
so you can just
Raheem.
say,
Right, you use your brain, bro. That's what I'm
Right.
saying, blood.
And then she knows, right, if I just do this and I
Yeah.
just do that, and
Job
he
done.
knows the vibe, so he knows there ain't no long thing. Get yours, my brother. and
Exactly, do your thing.
You know,
And that's usually what
Stop
happens,
hating.
isn't it? Yeah. And you know what? Chevelle's really said
But
that
at the
as
same
well. 'Cause
time,
she
that's
said even
because
if she's tired,
but that's because you care enough.
Yeah.
Go on, no,
Shevs,
Emmy,
you
go
got a
on. Sorry,
delay.
go on.
No, you got a delay, I think, Shevs. Or maybe it's me.
Yeah,
Now I'm
yeah, no
saying you've
problem.
already established that because you said even if you're tired, once he starts the motor and that, you might just make a little bit of effort.
Yeah,
That's usually how it goes.
Rev the engine a little.
Yeah,
that's usually how it
sorry,
goes.
Unique. I'm not sure we're even talking about the same things, Unique. I don't know what you're talking about. When you're in a long-term relationship or in a relationship, there's gonna be a time where you probably not really feeling like, oh, I want to ride you and go crazy on you, rare. But he's got a little something going on downstairs, and you're like, you know what, babe? I want you to just get yours, isn't it? I want you to just get yours. I'm good. Like I'm happy that you're happy. You don't know that? I don't get it. It's not about go bed vex. Not every night you're gonna bust off and do all the stuff and fireworks and do you know what I mean? It's not every night. Some nights it might just be a thing of, man, this is what I'm saying, man. For me, I feel like this is the reason why the only thing where I've looked at circusism, like, has it robbed me? Because I've got brothers and man them, and then they will talk about just getting a quick head from the gal or the gal linking them on a lunch break. on a lunch break, their girl linking them on a lunch break, giving them a quick hand job. It's a quick one, and then boom.
So you thinking it's not fair?
Sounds beautiful. It's like,
Thinking it's not
yo,
fair.
that's nice, like I can't do that. Obviously, we would be having to hitch up stuff, and it's not gonna run. Do you know what I mean? In certain scenarios. So, but what I'm saying is, some women understand that the art of giving you a quick something to run with. Take that, go sleep. Take that, go rare. Take that. You know what I mean? Take that, go back in, and I'll do with you later or something. So what I'm trying to describe is a woman understanding that this pleasure is about you right now. In fact, I just want a woman that gets pleasure from giving me pleasure. That's it. If you're not getting pleasure from giving me pleasure, just move, man. I say, like, for instance, not to get too graphic, like, and I'm trying not to be too graphic, but let's just say, for instance,
Chef's is backstage.
If you
I'm back. Thank you.
If you just giving man, if you're just giving your man oral pleasure, and you're just trying to get him somewhere, but you're not at the same time touching yourself, something's wrong, man.
Really?
Even if you're touching yourself, just because I like to see you doing that.
Oh,
Do you not understand?
I see what you
Like,
mean,
just
yeah.
like
I get your point still.
right. It's like a cheat code.
Pause.
You know.
Yeah, pause.
I just got that.
That was a good one.
Pause. No, you should have honored that pause. You should have stayed long and strong.
Okay,
I know,
question.
I know.
I got a question then. So
Yeah.
I kind of get what you mean.
I like what
also
Jed
know
was
that-
saying, by the way. Yeah, because I was in the.
That's because you got dirty mind. That's why.
I'll leave her alone.
No, it's not. No, it's not because of that. No,
Excuse me. Can you not let MA speak, please? Excuse me. You women.
Please, ladies.
Okay, go ahead. Evan, sorry.
Thank you. God, man. Yeah.
Thank
anyway,
God.
so what was I gonna say? Child, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
The typical girl thing. You got the typical girl thing.
Sandwich
The
cake.
microphone and then be like, I can't remember that.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna say. All right, so because this is a different realm we're going into now. So the girl giving head and touching herself thing. There's obviously girls that do like the maddest thing, innit? And they will tell you like they love it, but is the love and enjoyment of it coming from the wrong place? Is it coming from? I think it's coming from an arousal place, definitely.
How can love come from a
know.
wrong place, mate? Explain that.
Okay, because you know what, you know what Jez is saying, yeah. Jez is talking about some girl giving head, and she's not
want nothing in return.
Pleasure from the act.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Listen.
No, you do though. You do.
No,
you
you
do.
don't.
No, you
Okay.
do,
In some way.
Exactly.
Yeah, in some way.
Remember yesterday? Was it yesterday?
The pleasure for me.
One section. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. We were talking about reluctant head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the one thing. The man, you don't even hint that you're reluctant in this. You understand?
Miserable blowjob. No one wants that.
Don't you understand? So it is important. You've got a level of enjoyment.
Yeah, the level of enjoyment would be just the fact that you're enjoying. That turns me on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm actually able to make you feel like this. Yeah.
There's girls that can't wait to do it, bro. Like this.
Yeah. But how is that wrong, though, mate? How is that wrong?
No, it's not wrong.
Oh.
I'm saying because I was wondering about her touching herself. But most girls don't really touch themselves when they're doing that.
No, when you ask them to, they should though.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know about that. So I don't know. That makes me feel awkward.
Touch yourself.
What makes you feel awkward?
That's your hang
Like you telling me to touch myself.
Man, shut your mouth, man.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Man.
That's how I feel.
Makes you feel awkward. The man you laying down with, he's telling you,
uncomfortable.
rub your pussy, and you telling me it makes you feel awkward. It ain't gonna make you feel awkward. You're gonna be like, yeah. You're gonna be like, yeah.
I thought the fact that you're there, you're watching, like it just. I don't know. Like
when you're in the midst. Nah, Chevelle, when you're in the midst.
This is the rookie story is coming out now.
Yeah, he's pretending.
Yeah,
I'm not pretending. I'm not. I genuinely cringe as we're talking about it.
It's peak.
Can I tell you what happened to me one night?
All kind of stuff, and she's gonna do it, bro.
It's peak, man. It's peak.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Let me tell you what happened.
You say in private. It's a real wanker, secret wanker in private. You know you can't see. Turn the light off. Turn the light. What? Are you mad?
I hate that. I hate girls that say turn the light off.
She's cracking that. There's a light halfway. She's saying halfway. She's stopping. You saying you think the light's a bit bright? Nah, you're not where I am. You know what I mean?
You're not seeing this good shit.
You can't see all the shadows. I'm seeing bare shadows, bro. Like now
you're thinking about lighting, and I'm thinking about what we're doing. You're wearing different places.
Yeah, completely.
I'm gonna ask the man them a question real quick. A real quick question, yeah. You know this thing we was talking about previously with the girls who say they're tired and they can't be bothered or whatever. Have you ever tried that honestly to the man them? Have any of the man them ever tried that shit in reverse?
Oh my
So
god!
I was gonna ask that question too.
Yeah, of course.
Yo,
Of course, I'm genuinely tired, bro.
yo,
sometimes.
you see that one? Yeah? You
Smooth,
see,
man. Of
you
course.
see that one? Yeah. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how
Gang,
you
gang, gang.
handle.
Let's
Sorry,
say
I don't
gang,
know how
gang,
you man
gang.
handle.
Now that
I
sounds
was gonna say I
pawsy.
don't know
Let's
how you
pause
man
though.
handle that. Oh, I'm tired or I can't be asked or whatever. Yeah, because you see, like, if a man was to say, "Nah, I'm tired," oh my god,
Yeah.
that's where I'd
You're
have to
saying
kick
he's
in
madness,
logic.
isn't it?
I'd have to. I'd
Yeah,
have
no,
to
but
like
why?
be
What's
like,
the problem?
Chevelle,
Why can't the man be tired?
yeah, why can't he be tired? Exactly.
Hey, that is
No, what I'm
upset.
saying, my initial reaction wouldn't be to think like
Yeah,
that. Then it's
yeah.
sensitivity and it's you're
Crazy.
rejecting me. But then at some point,
All
as
of
you
that.
said, I have to kick in logic and be like, but the man's just come from work. Like he's
Bloody
had a
tired,
long
mate.
day. He's
You know
tired.
what?
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, man. I'm tired.
He's
But I
tired,
never
man.
really,
I
I never
mean,
really
you
had
know.
that excuse. Look, tonight I'm tired. I never really heard that from a woman.
No, you know why I was gonna ask that
Right?
question?
I don't know if that's
was-
my sense of natural timing,
Right.
like, or like she just really just wants it anytime with me, regardless, or the fact she doesn't have to put in a little work. Because do you know what I mean? Cool.
You tend
She
not
might
to
be
hear
her
that from
legs
women. It's
tired.
true.
Her legs is tired, so she, you know what I mean? We have to, something or boom, boom, boom. Cool.
Maybe the pom pom's tired. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's worrying, isn't it? That's concerning.
Hey, I've got to go, guys. I've got to
That's
go.
a bit of an
In a
issue.
minute.
Love
In a
Randy,
minute.
man. Big up
I got now. The baby won't sleep, man. He won't sleep. So yeah,
all right,
it's all
cool.
good. Big
All
up,
right.
big up.
Love,
Good
bro.
to see you
Oi,
guys.
oi, Jedi, let me ask you a question. You know, on these panels that we talk a lot about Islam and all that, and more things than I even know. Like, obviously, I don't know that much. But you know that one thing about, if your wife irritates you, refuse to sleep with her, or move your beds and this and that.
Does it say
Like,
that?
yeah, it's like
yeah.
I've never, ever in my life
Yeah, don't
been
sleep in the
so
same bed
upset
as
with
her
a
and
woman
stuff.
that I didn't want to sleep with her. Like, and I find that, like, is that realistic?
I
Is
have,
it like,
yeah.
Ah,
Have
yeah,
you?
bro. The couch
Yeah,
is
yeah.
beautiful, bro. You mad?
Of course,
Come on,
man.
man.
If I'm not, if you've jarred me, yeah, I use this word jarring, and I think when I use this word, maybe it's underestimated what I'm talking about. When you've annoyed me, then where is the sexualness coming? Where is the sexual thing coming
bro.
from?
I don't even want to look at
Like,
from
it's
you,
true.
man.
It's true.
Do you know what I mean? How are you touching like that when you're annoyed? Like,
And
it's
for a
normal,
man, I would say for a man to be that irritated by you, where even your touch is
Yeah, it's
annoying,
a mood
Yeah,
from you
because
thing.
you
let
have to
him
sort out what I'm pissed about. Like,
yeah,
what?
exactly.
What do you mean,
Let him chill, bruv.
You know what I don't understand, yeah? People that when they're angry and they have angry sex, yeah?
Angry makeup sex.
I
don't
don't
know about
understand
that.
that.
Makeup sex is different. Angry sex. It's not. I'm not.
That
Everyone's
energy's
getting
wrong,
something
man.
different out of sex, innit? And whatever you get out of makeup sex, I just don't. I mean, angry sex.
Angry sex, yeah.
I'm not there for that. I don't know what that is.
It's
That's
weird.
something I don't get it.
I
Because
don't
my
get it
thing is,
either.
It's
on a lover
vampirish,
boy
man.
one, I'm like a lover boy. Like I gotta feel close to you and all of that and extra.
All
You
them
know
things there.
what I mean. I'm from that era, so I
Yeah,
don't
man.
understand this makeup, this rough, angry.
What does that do for people? Is there anyone in the chat that does that? Anyone in the chat or the panel that?
Yeah,
likes
obviously.
the angry. Okay.
If your man can be angry and still maintain a boner, you need to worry about
That's
him.
worrying, bro. That's worrying, Jed. My big man thing. That's worrying.
In all seriousness,
That's worrying.
one of my exes, she never used to apologize for anything. Like sex was her apology.
She come and bring you sex, yeah.
Yeah, and I was happy with that. I was like, who wants to hear your bullshit apology anyway?
Yeah, but in my chest, it just feels. It don't feel good. I've like when you're trying to move to me, and I'm still like,
it's
there's
disgusting.
something that we need to clear it. It don't feel good.
It don't feel nice at all.
No, and now I'm feeling
You know
like
as
some
well,
stuff,
especially when it's you're angry between yourselves. It's different if I'm angry about something else.
Yeah,
That's
different.
Yeah,
just
but
calm
that's
down, babe.
different.
Let
But
me
when
give you
it's
some
between-
head. Yeah, cool. I get that.
Right, but when it's between me and you,
Between
you
you and-
understand?
yeah.
Like How can
You're the
I?
one
How
that
can
pissed me off.
yeah?
Exactly. I
Right.
don't like
Right.
you. I don't
I
Yeah,
don't.
like
Yeah,
you.
right now. I
Move
don't like
from
you right
me,
now.
But
man.
that's when you're gonna get the
So
angry fuck,
just
innit?
let me live.
No, but I don't need that.
How
Why do you?
though?
Okay, can't explain
No,
it then.
she's
What?
gonna get the
Can
angry fuck
No, but why do you
can
need
it
to do
even
that?
rise?
because it's it's an exchange. It's an
What I'm
exchange
asking,
between
can
a
your hood even
couple.
rise in that moment?
No, it would.
What?
It would.
That's
Hey,
crazy,
listen, man
man.
said, yeah, any man that says he's too silent for sex is very rare. Brother, honestly,
Shut
what
your
you do
mouth,
with your
man.
penis is what you do with your penis. See me. See if I'm tired, yeah, and a woman is asking for sex, I'm going to let her know I am tired. That means
Yeah, that means she has
I
to
don't
do the
have
work.
the energy to perform at any level that I deem is worth it. So either let me go sleep for a
Exactly.
little piece, wake me up in the middle of the night, or where or in the morning. Relax, man. The pom
Like, why are
pom
you so
ain't going
hungry
nowhere.
to?
The cocky ain't going nowhere. Like, you are greedy and immature. Cause when I beat it, I'm gonna beat it properly and do it good.
Trust me. Why
But
would you
when I'm
bother to bust?
tired
Yeah.
and I'm not in the mood and I'm not in the fucking mood.
Yeah, I don't listen. I don't even want that.
So
That tired one. I don't even want
Thank
that.
you.
Nah,
Why would you
I
want
don't even
that?
want
Why would
that.
you want
You
that?
ain't pleasing
tired one.
nobody with that.
He's tired,
Fuck.
man. And
Mr.
then you
Truth.
say,
Let man
and
live,
then you
man.
say,
Let
07.
him
That's
live,
his
man.
birthday. Man.
man. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It kind of creeps me out. Like, I feel like some sex worker, some sex stud. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like in Master's little barn, and they've rolled out woman number 6, and they're like, yeah, right, yeah, fuck her too. Like what?
Just
I'm
what
tired,
Magic,
man.
Jed, what if
I
it's in
magic.
felt like
reverse?
that. I'm not gonna
What if it's
lie.
in
I felt
reverse
like
and you
that
say
guy.
to her, babe, I
Ugh.
want a bit, and she's like, I'm tired, but you can take it if you want it. Then what?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
I might
All right,
take it.
but
I
why
might
can't
not
it be
though.
the
I
other
might
way
not
around
though.
then? Why can't she say, babe, I want
because
it? And you're like, listen, I'm tired, but if you
Khan,
want
you
to
know
do the
the
it don't
work,
work like that. That's why it don't work like that.
why?
Because what do you mean? What are you gonna do? Just lay there, yeah?
Yeah.
Even
Your little
when you're
floppy
laying
willy
there,
and do what?
listen,
There's
man.
no
No, the
way.
Willy's got
There's
his
no
own
way.
energy
Big up the
supply.
sisters. No, that's not true. Well, even big up the sisters, yeah. But even if I'm tired, I say I just want to lay there. Oh, okay, I'll just ride it. Yeah, cool. For how long? You don't have
How
your definite
long?
leg.
Yeah,
And
we
you know
know
what?
you ain't trying to do
Yeah, you
all
don't
of
be
that.
pretending.
Hey,
And I'm gonna
come
end up
on.
having to guide your bum cheeks and
Right.
guide you up and down. It's work. It's too much work. I actually just wanted to get in bed, wriggle my toes, and watch a one Rick and Morty episode and
In
go
the
sleep.
episode and go
God,
sleep,
dude.
yo. I'd welcome
man.
that, you know.
And
I'd
you know what?
fully
She's
welcome
gonna
that
be
Rick and
vexed
Morty,
after
man.
anyway. If you give her a little silly willy thing, and then it's not really worth it, she's gonna be even more vexed after.
Mm-mm.
Nobody wants that, man.
Yeah,
Nobody
no one wants
that
that, man.
stress,
No one wants
blood.
that.
That's
When a
a
man's
lot of stress.
tired, if you know me, you know. If a man's tired, just lie with mine. Go and get your bed, car.
Go
What
there,
else?
man.
Yeah. Cause what else? What do you want? He's literally telling you this is a floppage. This is a half-hearted performance.
Yeah,
This is
you ain't getting nothing out
yeah.
of this.
I might be in the pool and just want to quit. I don't even have the energy to get that nut out. Like, I just want to sleep. Like, I don't want this.
These times I just pull out.
I don't
and go bed.
understand.
Can you not believe that I don't want it? Is there something that a woman can't believe that man don't want the pum today? Like, is there something that you can like? How is that?
Many women
hard to
understand. Many women understand that because
Women
I've
know
had
that,
trouble with one
exactly.
girl. I had trouble with one girl, but she was quite a lot. She's about 7 years younger than me.
And she's just on a mad thing.
Bro, mad thing.
And her sex drive is so disconnected from yours. They don't even make sense.
I'm not
Like,
gonna lie,
horny,
yeah.
you
I
just horny
felt
for
like
nothing. Horny
I was
over
just
breakfast for what? Nothing.
I'll tell you, I was about 28, 29. She made me feel like an old man, bro. Like I felt like an
Because the
old
thing is,
man.
with the right person, you be in the mood when it's the right time. And do you know what I mean? And when you're not in the mood, you're not in the mood. It's simple. I couldn't imagine myself saying to a woman, rah, or trying it, and she's like, no, I'm not in the mood. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What? And like I've got anything to say. Once you show me you're not in the mood, which is something that I have to say, maybe I've got better timing or I've got good timing because I don't really remember too much of the trying it and then I'm you not being in the mood thing. Do you know what I mean?
I think if you're battering it constantly, then you're gonna run into a situation where she's gonna be
It's
like,
just
nah,
like wrong timing.
Yeah.
Now you know what? I'm gonna put it down to me being a better judge of character.
Yeah, of timing.
Of timing, yeah. I just
You see,
when I'm
Mr.
on it, we're
Truth,
on it.
yeah.
When I'm on it, we're on it. When she's on it, she's on it, and then I
Yeah.
gotta get round to the idea. It's cool.
Yeah. See, Mr. Truth, yeah. If he carry, I don't know. He might even be lying still, but or he might be over egging what he's doing in the bed. I don't know, but if he sounds like he's gonna put himself under unnecessary pressure, bro. At some point, he's gonna like, you know, I need to be ready at all times. All right, cool. You have a nervous breakdown in the bed. That's you, bro.
Mad thing.
Yeah, no, I hear you, mister. Like, yeah, you like, but you get me, like all this, you always ready for sex. I don't know. Obviously, we got different history, different. I don't know how much sex you've had. I don't know who you're having sex with. I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? So there's many different factors. I don't know if you've got other things to do in life other than fuck. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you've been. No, it's true though. I don't know if you've ever felt spent of energy, like totally knackered. If you've ever come
I want to
home.
know what happens though.
Hold
When
on,
you
hold
say
on,
no,
hold on,
what
hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever come home and felt totally knackered, like you hardly made it home, and you just looking to eat a quick food or not even eat food and just get in bed. If you've ever felt like that, and then you're met with a horny female, and you're like, okay, like what? Man, shut up, man. Whatever, man. You've never not been in the mood for sex, bruv.
Can I ask you guys a question then? When you decline the lady, how does she react?
Depends on the lady. Depends on the lady, man.
Majority is anger, man. Let's be real. From what I'm hearing and and what I'm sensing.
What's that really hurts them?
Yeah.
The rejection, they can't handle the rejection. Like, I mean, let me not be
It's
too
the
candid,
rejection,
but
yeah. It's
my wife
the
is
rejection.
when you're like, I'm married, innit? So I'm not going anywhere. It's not really that deep. Like,
yeah, so like try me later, innit? Basically.
Yeah, it's not that deep.
Like, what's the problem, man?
But yeah, you're right. Emmy, it's the rejection. We're not used to that. So, and it's not a direct rejection, but that's how women take it. But you see now, this is why having conversations like this is very important.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Especially for females.
Because, yeah, but especially for us, because remember, like, men don't like to speak a lot day to day in their day-to-day lives anyway. No, they don't. They've told us. Jed's told us there's a certain amount of words in there's a certain amount of words in their vocabulary for the day. And yeah, that's why I'm saying having these little conversations here and there with others, it lets us see into how your thought process is, into how you feel. And so as a woman that is looking for a husband, I now know, okay, it's not an active rejection. Man's just tired. Don't take it like that. And man's human and leave it as that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not that he don't want you, he don't find you
right, exactly. It's nothing to do with you. And this is another thing where women need to understand. It has nothing. Sometimes it ain't got shit to do with you, bruv. Like let it lie in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
and I think there are still a lot of women, I think, who really don't understand the biology of a man. They think that if we see a vagina, the switch just turns on, bro, and it's not like that.
No, you speak for yourself, bro, because I don't know what you lot are talking about saying no to a woman when she's coming onto you. Like, that's never happened to me in my life. Like, the thought has never crossed my mind.
All right, cool, man. That's safe. You ain't had enough women coming onto you that you ain't.
Whatever the
that's what it is, isn't it? So it's obviously it's a new experience to you that you can't turn down because you never know what's going to happen again.
All right, whatever you say, bro.
No, I'm saying, I'm saying what I'm saying. You have to keep punctuating my sentences with whatever you say. That's what I am saying.
Right,
I'm not saying what you're saying.
When I start saying to Chevelle that Sneaky jumped off because she heard the microwave ping, she's telling me some big rules about you're not allowed to add nothing to no one's story. But now all of a sudden, when Jed's doing it, she's quiet as a mouse.
Are you dumb?
Why are you speaking up now? Your little
Wait,
rule.
I'm so
confused. Let me finish. Yeah, I'm not saying your story. You said your story. I acknowledge that that's your story, and I'm also now sharing with the group that ain't my story. Yeah, so I'm saying just to highlight that, listen, some man they might have to jump at any opportunity that they get when they're offered pum pum, and some man don't. Some men have grown out of that. Where it's like, no, you're right, love. I'm good. Yeah, because it ain't nothing worse than regretting who you slept with. And if you've been around long enough, you get the taste of that experience. It ain't nice. Yeah, someone to turn ugly in your eyes, or for you to realize how their ugly character, or for them to even whatever, for you to end up in 18 years of bondage with a gal that you had no intention of going down that road with, then you start realizing some pum pum forget turned down, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, trust me.
Yeah.
Especially when the girl's got the cat that got the cream kind of attitude to getting you. Like, it's like, and you hear what the women are saying, that rejection is something they're not used to, so that's what makes them angry. So guess what happens? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you see what that means? That means that her ego is attached to her offering of sex. That means
100%.
It feels like you're almost less than by accepting to have sex with her with certain gal. Do you understand? Because they're not even really rating themselves. If you beat them, now you're just one of their conquests, and they don't rate you as much as a man that don't want to have sex with them.
100%.
It's weird, but this is a weird psychology. So yeah, sometimes
Does that make any sense, God, man?
No, what you're saying,
I just don't know why he wanted to bring me into the conversation.
Let that go, man. Let that go, Shaz, man. Let that go. But yeah, go on, Khan.
Now, looking back on things, like what you're saying in retrospect is 100% accurate, in my opinion. Like what you said was real. Like, but I just wanted to hear about what you and MA was saying from your side of it, because you're teaching us something now that there's certain people that, I don't know about everyone else, but there might be certain people that have never even had their wife or their woman ask them or initiate sex with them, let alone for them to reject it.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm saying we're all coming from different angles.
No, you're
ain't
right.
about how long you've been married
No,
or how much time you've had.
No, you're definitely right on that. You're definitely right on that. And it's just like, sometimes you're just not there, innit? Like, and for me, I think this has got more to do with my creative side and my other side, where I'm daydreaming and I've got other things on my mind. Yeah, so I'm like more looking inside of myself or whatever, or even I'm feeling down. That's another thing that could switch up your want for sex. Just not being in the right mind frame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or not. I don't want to use the word depression or whatever, but just being sad.
Nah, it's the truth. It's the truth.
You
it's
know?
the truth.
If you're not happy, that's another time where, you know, the sex, I just don't really, you know, sex just don't really cross your mind for that time. I feel you most sexual when you're in a good vibe and like you feeling good about yourself, feeling good about your body and your health, and find that, because you know, financial stresses and a lot of these things can take a toll on your sex drive. Not me personally, but it's true.
And you know what, for men as well, I would say that as well, like for men in particular, because what drives a man isn't necessarily what drives a woman, and the priorities on one's mind can, do you know what I'm saying? It can have an effect.
Can really, affect you.
So,
yeah, man. But then on the same time, when you're stressed, nothing's a better distraction.
That's to get off.
That's a bust a nut. So I don't know that.
It's a cheat code, isn't it, to your confidence as well, and your mood and all that.
I totally agree. Totally agree. And sometimes the thing is, if you don't uncage the beast, you got to uncage the beast. This is the thing, Chef. You see, sometimes if you don't let if you know when you got the tiger, the eye of the tiger, and your woman don't let you let the beast loose, like sometimes it's gonna cause you what's the word? Anxiety.
Frustration.
It's gonna cause you frustration, anxiety. So now you know the beast comes out in different ways. Yeah, you don't want that, man.
Do you know what?
Frustrated, like everything.
I'm thinking back now. Pause on that. I'm thinking into the past.
I just realized.
I'm thinking into the past. My first relationship, I was 17. It's between the ages 17 and 23. Yeah, I do remember a period where
That was good.
I love it, man.
Oh, mate. I do remember a time, where, basically, I think it's because she caught me chatting to the next girl, right? And I think she lost her libido as a result of that. Looking back now,
libido or attraction?
Wait, she lost her libido as a result of what?
Me checking next girl. So she caught. Basically, I was cheating on her anyway.
Yeah.
But she didn't find out I was cheating, but she knew that I was engaging with another girl, right?
In conversations and
Hey, mate, you just shattered the illusion of your perfect
mate.
husband material.
I know where I've
vibe
talked
you've
about this
had
a few
going on
times,
here.
man. No, I've talked about this a few times, man.
Gee,
Was I gonna say?
I'm
Yeah,
listening,
so
mate. Mhm.
and she, so she did lose her libido for a little while, and I did feel, I don't know what the word is, like I was just wasting away, bruv. Like I felt like I'm in my prime. I'm what, 19, 20. I felt slightly hurt by it, but I didn't understand it at the time, and it made me cheat even more, which is bad, yeah. But I think that would have been a situation where, no sex for maybe my own fault, but no sex made me feel down, and then I had to find a way to alleviate my depression, innit? But it's bad. It's all bad, innit? It's all my fault. All my fault.
No,
But
I don't
that's what
see
happened.
the language that you use about all bad and all that. I'm not
I
really
hear
a
you.
fan of it still.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So, Emma, you saying that? Let me see if I got this right. You cheating on her had a knock-on effect of her ego or her confidence getting bruised to the point where it killed her libido.
Yeah,
Or
she
you
didn't like
think
me, innit?
that?
She probably
Because how
disliked
I
me
would see
for
that is rather than that she was angry with you and was basically withholding sex from you personally.
Yeah, she wasn't motivated to be
But
intimate with you.
Not
because
necessarily.
No, I want to find out. I'm asking him.
Yeah, go on.
I'm saying I think she wasn't motivated to be intimate with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
feeling you, man. Like what we discussed
And
about
obviously, when you're
us being in a
disliking,
bad mood or whatever, or being angry and then being approached for sex. It's not what we like. Some man just not feeling that. Like it's literally the opposite. Like I want to have sex
it's
with
the
you.
opposite.
Either it's a blank sheet of paper, so I don't have any dislike for you, so I can have sex with you, or I like you, but there's no disliking you and then wanting to be sexual towards you. That's a no. So it's either I don't have any. It's either I don't have any feelings towards you, then we can have sex because you've not done me nothing wrong.
Yeah, I've had the opposite problem, my bro. Like I've been with women for so long that it's like I can only have sex with them, no one else. Like my body's tuned to their body, their touch, their look, their whatever that initiates it. The trigger is them. So even if I'm angry with them or not angry with them or pissed off with them or not pissed off with them, it's only them that can get me.
She got you.
There.
She's got you. That's
And then when you break up with them, you need time to reset. You need time to reset from that.
Himself in. I'm not gonna lie. She got you.
That's true. That's what I was thinking as well. The lock is in.
Yeah.
What are you calling that then? Whipped?
Yeah.
No. It doesn't mean whipped. It don't mean whipped.
Now we call that Tom Jones. You got her under your skin and all of that.
Yeah, bro. That's
Tom Jones. Tom Jones sex, you know. Big up, Shiva.
Under my skin. It's too much.
I got Tom's, mate.
That's a lot of power.
Pause.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, no woman can be trusted with that amount of power. I don't care what she says. You just can't trust them. That amount of power. It's pointless. It's long. It's long, man. You gotta be the prize in what. I don't care, man. You just got to be. And be stable in your thing, man. Because fucking hell, you try to follow and keep up with a fucking woman sometimes.
You're finished.
You're finished.
You're in the twilight zone.
Some women like mums and stuff like that, and big sisters, they'll tell you as their brother or their son the truth, and they won't tell their man the truth though.
Yeah. My nan said that to me, man. My grandma said, anyway, she gave me good advice. Just put it that way.
Don't follow the fucking woman. Make sure you leave and have your whole mind.
Yeah. And she said, if she's crazy, run. That's what she said.
Yeah, it's true, you know.
Yeah.
It's true, you know. No matter how sweet things are, it's true, you know. Please don't be nuts, man. There's no coming back from being nuts, man.
That's the scary
but
place,
it's the nutty ones that fuck good.
No, man.
I don't care, man. I don't care. That's some schoolboy idea that I had in my head, man. I don't know. I watched it on a film somewhere.
Yeah.
Allow that, man.
There's some women that still believe that though, Jeds. They'll say, but you like it because I'm crazy.
Nah,
no,
man,
I don't.
From me, man. I don't, man. Get me? I actually want to kick you in your elbow. Go away, man. I'm not involved in all that, man. But I think I can just display my disinterest very well. Just not feeling it. Oh, you're a cunt then. Oh, man, whatever, man. I just don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
Don't care, man. Don't care.
D-Block, let's hear your story.
D-Block keeps writing my name. I don't know what he's doing, bro. What's he even talking about? I've been ignoring him for the longest. Jed's long story short. What? I don't know. I think he thinks we're having a one-on-one convo in there. Raw, MA said he was cheating. He was Raw. What going, fam? Can't really hear from you like that again, man. You know, long, gangly Goliath, man. Huh? You lanky streak of piss.
Oh my God. This was laughing, you know, getting a joke out of it, you know.
Oh, didn't you not hear D-Block got trapped? He got trapped in his house, didn't he?
What, in his house?
Yeah, he got trapped inside his house, man. They had to change the locks.
Sorry, who?
It's long, man. It's long.
It was a rubbish joke. It was a rubbish joke. You didn't get it.
Anyway, man.
I didn't even know it was a joke, Shifa.
I said he was locked in his D-Block was locked in his house. They need to change the locks.
Yeah, it was funny the first time, and even then it was like borderline.
Now that's funny. These lot are jokes.
Yeah, man. How did the conversation start? Is it someone else at the beginning?
Not really. We was just being
No,
open.
it was Shipper. Shipper just brought up. He was just brought
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
but it derives from, it was referenced from what Khan was saying about the differences in women and men.
Yeah,
How
kind of.
they conversate. Yeah.
Actually, Khan,
And
I
then
got a
Shipper just
question.
brought it at a different angle.
Hold on, Emma, before you go, yeah, can I just tell you what happened to me, yeah? So basically, there was this one time, not in band camp, obviously, but I was seeing this girl, and I did that move on her where it's like, I can't be bothered, because I wanted to get her back. She did it to me. It was like, no, I'm going to get you back for that shit. So I did that shit. Yeah.
Wait,
like,
what do you say? You can't be bothered to what? To
mash. Yeah, I can't bother. I was like, listen, I'm tired. I can't bother, man. It's loud, man.
bothered. That's a
Yeah, I can't bother.
Why that terminology though? That's quite.
No, that's what was used on me, innit? She done it to me first. She was like, I can't be bothered. I was like, all right.
Nah, you can't be with a woman. No, wait, 1 second. You can't be with a woman that says she can't be bothered. If she's
We
tired,
was only young still, but yeah.
yeah. If she's tired, if she's unwell, if she's she's not in the mood, cool. Can't be bothered. That's like a FU.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. That's what I was like, brother. She said, can't be bothered, yeah? So I was like, all right, I'm going to let you go to sleep, bitch. Like, in the back of my mind, obviously.
You must have done something before that for her to be
No, I didn't really do nothing. I don't know. Maybe I got her nerves. I don't know. But the point is, she said she can't be bothered. All right, cool. So I said, all right, you know what? I'm away. I left it like a good week or so. And I just came in one day, and she must even got on my nerves and said something feisty or something. I was like, you know what? That night, I'm doing this tonight. Yeah, I can't be bothered. You see, when I said I can't be bothered, yeah, I thought she was going to do what I did and just let me go to sleep in it and just like, you know, maybe just like roast it out till the morning. Brother, listen, I woke up in the middle of the night to her waking me out of my sleep into a mad argument. Why don't you love me no more? Why are you even here? What's the point in this relationship? It was like, oh my God.
You should have woke up and just started laughing like that.
He got emotional.
What's the point of us being together? What do you see in me? Where are we going?
Yeah, all of that.
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to do.
Crazy behavior, man. The thing is, in that little piece of time you were sleeping, she was thinking about all of it.
Yeah, she was vexed, mad.
She didn't go
at you, because you know why? Because it's like the frustration, and like man's asleep and you can't wake him, and it's just like, he's awake. she would have started the argument easy out of anything. Do you know what I mean?
Come
But
on.
where's it sleep? It's bare jarring.
Yeah.
Bruv, you're lucky she stab you up in your sleep. Bro.
Yeah, you could. A woman like that could kill you like that, you know. And then I swear down,
funny. That's
I swear down,
serious.
it's not even jokes. I swear down, she'll be in court and they'll be like, "Why?" And she'll be like, "I don't even know. Like, I don't know." You're such a cunt. You're just such a cunt. I don't know.
Couldn't take it no more, man.
Yeah,
I never used to think that a woman could do me nothing, but a woman can kill you, yes.
That's true still.
She woke you up and had a moan. Did you end up
in more
sleeping
ways
with her?
than one? Because guess what?
No, I
Guess what
didn't.
the biggest killer of men is?
Stress.
Stress, brother.
Yeah.
Stress. So when you tell a woman that you take this stress differently, remember her system is designed for those electrical, emotional surges.
The
It's
roller
designed,
coaster.
it's used to it. You see, you, bro, you're not supposed to be having these mad surges. This shit robs
days of
life,
energy, bro. Days of energy, bro.
Hey,
Just to
all this
recover.
stressing, all this. So I literally, for the last 10 years, I've tried to get into a zone where it's hard to stress. And you know what? It ain't helped because my aversion to the winter is kicked in as well. So it's been hard to balance that mental health. But in terms of taking things to heart, I think I'm doing a little bit better than I was when I was a bit younger. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
You know, that 2-day argument or that 2-day vibe in the yard or whatever. Nah, I just
I had one today, bro.
little vibe, isn't it?
Yeah,
Women love a vibe, you know. I know it is some men, but it's not me. When I'm in my vibe, I'm in my vibe. You can just see it. He's in his vibe, cool. Just let him go about his business. My vibe, I don't know. I could be chatting rubbish. Because then someone will be like, yo, nah, listen, when you're in a bad vibe, everyone's in a bad vibe. I don't know. But I'm not really feeling like
to spread it.
Spreading. That's what I'm saying, cousin. That's what I'm saying. Not feeling like
I have that same thing. And I've had to acknowledge it because when I'm around others, sometimes what I realize is that
they'll be affected.
And I have to be aware of that. Because
Yeah.
I'm not angry with you, so why should you take on my energy? And so what I've had to start doing is visualizing, bringing that back into. Do you know what I mean? When I've realized it, like kind of just
your
visualizing
own space,
that energy,
your own ambit,
bringing it back into my dome instead of it,
all right then,
explosion going everywhere.
All right then, all right, since you're on that point, here we go. When you're fuming, what's the best way to calm yourself down? And I mean calm yourself down. I mean get it out of your chest, that lingering. Yeah? What's the best thing?
Give me time.
Time.
Yeah, just leave me alone.
Do you know, for me, I find doing another activity helps.
Yeah, focus on something whilst just leave me alone in that moment. Let me focus.
You leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not even talking about someone else being the cause. I am, but I'm not necessarily saying
I know what you're saying, Jed. No, it ain't got nothing to do with you, but still,
when you're angry, how do you hold on. When you are angry, Shebs, how do you calm down? That's all I'm asking.
Time.
You know what I mean? Just time.
I just give me like
No, stop
like
saying
when I'm by
someone give you
myself.
time. No.
When I'm by myself.
Yeah,
when I'm by myself.
So solitude.
I'm able to get out what I want to get out, and then I can move on from it.
Why have I got a vision of you What have I got a vision of you in a room, like shaking your head and like looking like a real psychiatric patient? What am I seeing?
Not shaking my head, but just cussing if I want to cuss. Do you know what I'm saying? And if I can't cuss, if I'm with people, I just be quiet.
Ah, man, this is stressing me out, you know.
Why are you getting stressed, man? Breathe, man. Breathe.
Irony.
Nah, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm just thinking
You
about.
are a little bit. You are a little bit. You're feeling a bit.
Yeah,
Breathe,
he is
man.
feeling it.
I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking about the question. I'm thinking because okay.
The
One
mind
thing about
jerker.
me, yeah.
Pause.
Huh? Anyway, one thing
Go on,
about
go on.
me, I realize. One thing about me, I realized is I have to do something. Yeah.
You can't just sit there.
I do, bruv. I'll be honest. I do weird shit. Yeah. I'll get up and start cleaning, bruv.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
I have to get up and do. It's
Do
weird.
something.
Like it's so weird. Like with my wife, yeah.
Yeah.
She must think I'm a madman. Because when I'm in the, if I blow up, yeah, I'll blow up, and then I'll start, bruv, picking stuff up off the
Start
floor.
cleaning. Cleaning is fucking.
Yeah, but
pillows,
don't that,
fucking right
1 minute though,
yeah.
Emmy,
Fucking-
don't that motivate
Yeah.
her to make arguments with you
Fucking
out of nowhere
how hard
just to
is
get
it?
you to clean?
Nah. When I got to that
on
point,
the
she
toothpaste.
she bails out, bruv. When I got to that point,
What
she just knows to
she
leave
goes
me.
out and leaves you to clean?
She just leave me alone. She knows that it's
Yeah, because you don't need to do nothing else. You're already cleaning.
Nah. It's not that. It's funny though, but nah. She just knows when it's reached that point. Basically, I feel like I need movement when I get angry. I have to move.
Right.
Sometimes I might leave the house or whatever, but like the immediate thing is if I'm indoors, like okay, beefs with my other like ex-partners and that, I would just bop. I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't care where
I'm
we
out.
are.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Like walking it off?
I'm just going. No, I'm not walking anything
away
off. I'm
from.
You're just going away
you.
from the person, innit? You just like wherever you ain't, that's where I'm gonna be right now.
I'm going,
like,
man. One of my
you get me, like,
bruv, imagine this, yeah. I think we're like the Shaftesbury Avenue or something like that. We're beefed and that. I walked off, yeah. She's walking. She's super fit, yeah. She's walking. I'm walking. She's walking. I start jogging. She starts jogging. I run, bro.
Well, she's keeping up with you.
Bruv, I run round the corner and round the next block, and then I start walking. And believe me, she caught up with me, bro.
That's what I did with fat chicks.
Like
That's what I'm
Jason,
with the fat
bruv.
chicks, mate.
I want the burnout program, yeah.
she caught up with you, blood. She was like, "No, I'm not letting you go nowhere." The fuck
Oh,
you kind
man,
of just
I don't need that.
right
I don't
now.
need that. And she's like, "Why are you making me run?" I'm like, "I'm not making you run. I'm trying to get away from you, Dread."
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah,
you know what I find, though?
Did her face
Do you
drop
know
when
what
you
I
said
find,
that?
though?
I bet her face
Sorry, do you know
dropped.
what I find though, yeah, MA, is that sometimes, yeah, men will do things and just expect us to know what it is that you're trying to do, and you can just work it out. Like, oh, like he needs space, that's why he's running from me. Like, bro,
That
just
is
use
so
your words in it.
stupid.
Just be like, listen, I need some space right now.
But I said,
Let
obviously,
me
come
move,
on,
innit?
Shivs. I
You know what
did
I'm
say
saying?
that.
Why is
I
it
said,
stupid?
I'm going, I'm leaving,
Oh, you
I'm
said
gone.
it. Okay,
I'm
cool.
not playing no tricks. I
cool.
genuinely don't want to be around you, man. I'm gone. Why are you
Right,
making me run?
All
Should have
right.
gone on
Wait,
the
Emma,
bus.
can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Outside of like relationships and sexual stuff, yeah, like just like other things other than that, what is what's the most angry you've been? What's an experience that you've experienced?
Wow.
You know, whether it was getting in a fight, I don't know, someone stole your wallet, whatever it was. What made you feel the most angry?
That's a hard question, boy.
Why would you want man to
It's
relive
gotta
stuff
be.
like that?
Sorry, you said outside of I know, outside of what do you call it? Outside of relationships, you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be family issues, isn't it? Like, it's got to be family, man. Some type of family scenario. Yeah, bruv. Remember I had a situation on my traditional wedding day, bruv, where I was gonna do the maddest maddy thing, bruv, with a family member. I just had to hold it down. So yeah, it's always family, man. Strangers can't really get me that angry, man, unless they do a mad thing first.
Oh, so sorry. Did I hear how everyone else calms down? Shifa, how do you calm down?
I calm down by breathing and doing what you said, focusing on something different to what's actually upsetting me at the time.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what I do. Like, I might just get the computer out, throw on some Call of Duty, and I'm still vexed, but I'll just breathe, and eventually I'll start talking to someone else about killing people or something. I don't know, man.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I can listen to music,
Yeah.
but it's like it depends. The music can bring me more into that vibe, but a lot the wrong songs and that. But a lot of it's like when I'm in that mood, I find some good like fuck you music or vibesy music, and then I just listen to that, and that vibe that kind of fades out. Do you know what I mean? Walking is another good one. Someone mentioned walking or whatever. Like that's a good one. All that physical stuff. I'm not really one for tidying up anyway. So me tidying up while I'm vexing,
I'm the same.
you know what I mean? It's not really therapeutic for me like that.
No, that's a punishment.
What's the other one? There was another one I said. Yeah, like you said, Schiffer, just doing something else.
Yeah.
So I could be vexed right now, and talking to you lot is making me less vexed.
Yeah.
For instance, which is
Can
actually like a.
Can I say my one?
Yeah, go on.
For the longest time in my life, it was eating. If someone used to piss me off, and
That's a big one, you know.
Yeah,
That's serious.
That's a big one. I don't know why no one ever mentioned it.
Yeah. So I'll get pissed off if I have an argument in the daytime.
I don't know why Sheb's never said that.
And I noticed by the what? So, oh shit! Come back, Jez, bro. See, Sherelle.
She never heard that one. I got away with it.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Jedi. That used to be what I used to do. I don't do that no more.
Did ya?
I used to do that, but I don't do that no more.
Time to eat, man. I think I slightly still do that. Not even I think I slightly do. I do. But I'll do a mad one like I just won't be. I'm not in the best mood, and I'm going past the newsagents and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab a random red stripe and a pack of crisp. You know, like a mad one. Midweek, you know, I've got gym tomorrow, everything, and I just feel like, you know what, fuck this. So I know that's comfort eating still.
Nah, food is serious. It's a serious thing, bro. I think we all. I feel like we all do that because I do that as well.
Do you feel like there's certain situations though, like where it don't matter, like I remember this one time, just referencing another story. Someone broke into my yard, and teased things out of my yard. And then I found out who it was.
Oh shit.
And to make it even worse, I'm driving around in my car. These are DMX days. Man's listening to all DMX and Core Mega, and it's got peak for dude. Look through my eyes, see what I see.
You feel like a real demon listening to music now. Man. Yeah, fling on some garage. It's hard to be angry. I challenge you to be angry when garage is playing. Go on, try it. It's so hard.
It's true.
That is funny.
Wow.
I'll bring you flowers.
That is fucking funny.
Imagine if I told you that I want you. Imagine if I want you. What you do?
Melt, bro.
That's I never thought about that. That's stupid,
play
man.
some old school garage, man. Rewind. When the crowd say "Bob," and you trying to get your gangster on, crazy.
This goes out to all the DJs.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's
just reminds you of those vibes, and you just think, you know, context. Like, you know what, man?
Ease back, man.
Yeah, ease back. You know, and then you know what also helps? Thinking about the negative impact of anger. I think, for me personally, I can give you like 50 bad decisions I've made while angry and how they've impacted my life. So I've got enough examples, and that's the thing. Really, when it comes down to it, is I've chosen the anger option many a time. Believe you me, I've chosen it to the point where I was one of them ones that I tell you, bro, I don't even think about it. Just do it. People asking you why, Jenna? What's good? I don't even think about it. I don't even know what happened. I just blacked out and all that bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Now man's more in control of his thoughts, and I realize that's bullshit. Yeah. So
can I? Okay.
Go on.
So recently, I had something stolen. Yeah, about 3 weeks ago. Right, and I'm not even one to like really trip over material shit.
Yeah,
like I'm really not that kind of person.
Yeah,
but this is like, so it's my laptop, innit, right?
Whoa.
And I've got 2 years worth of work on there. I got my thoughts, my recordings. I got
Yeah.
a lot of stuff on there, right? I've even got
Yeah.
stuff from Senegal and this place I've been anyway.
Yeah.
So I've had a situation, and it's a young person, right? It's a young person. So I realized after
They
this
stole it from work, basically.
Yeah, no one knows where I work, so it's cool.
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
cool.
they stole it from work. I seen it on the camera. It's bait.
Oh.
I've gone and I've looked up. I was gonna say this like 2 weeks ago, brother. I stopped
Yeah.
myself. Yeah. So I've looked up. I found where they live and that, and I've been ready to go and do the madness, innit? Right? And I decided. My wife said, "Don't do nothing stupid." My CEO said, "Don't do nothing stupid." My line manager said, "Don't do nothing stupid," because it's
Pause for 1 second. I'm taking it that this person has not returned to the scene of the crime. That makes sense.
No. And one of the addresses is not valid, and the number is not valid.
Wow.
For the person, right? So I've spoken to the person, so I managed to get the number, and I've spoken to the person, right? And I said, I left it at that. I said, it's gonna be a mad thing for you, innit? I had to lock myself in my house, bro. I was so, because when Shifa asked me the question about when have I been mad, I thought about that first, innit? But I've probably been mad.
And you said you're getting angry now. You said you're getting vexed, yeah. You said.
Yeah, So yeah, like.
So how did the conversation with the young person go, if you don't mind? Just like.
I just put on the hoax caller voice, in it, his private number and that, and I did all that in it.
Is that what you did?
Yeah. He don't know it was me. I just said you better just find the thing back where you found it. And
what did he say?
He's like, I don't know where it is. I gave it to this one, and they put it in a park, and I don't know where it is. And I already told this one, and all of that kind of stuff. I actually believe him, yeah. But whether I believe him or not, I don't have my things them. So yeah, it's still a bad thing. Anyway, yeah. So what I realized, yeah, this is a conversation I've actually kind of wanted to have. What I realized is how I respond to violation is probably not healthy, because, as I said to you, when I feel angry or violated or whatever, I need to do something, and obviously more time is I need to do something violent, right? But I'm a person that's really done quite well to avoid instigating violent situations, even though it's in my makeup to be violent. But it doesn't help me because I don't know what to do with that feeling. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm left kind of like, like I'm just, what do I fucking do with this feeling, brother? Yeah, it's that. The violations happen. I'm really built to go and do something, but the whole world is telling me not to do nothing. Yeah. And maybe I'm lucky that I haven't done anything, because maybe I would have had a longer criminal record. Right. Maybe I would have messed up certain things and whatever. But at the same time, I'm paying for it by having to firm it, innit? Like, and it's not a good feeling, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, why should you take the L?
Yeah.
But you're taking the L right now.
I am.
And the only way to go about this officially would be police, right?
So that's what they've done, but I don't even want that. I've even told them, just drop the thing, do your insurance business you need to do for the organization, but really, we should be handling it in a different way. I want to go and see the parents. I want to do this. I want to do that. I've heard that the parents have broke up one of the youths and the brothers broke up one of the youths, but I need to go, like, a lot needs to happen, in it, but that's not a solution for me. Yeah, because I don't believe in that.
What do you want then? What do you want? You want to look the kid in the face?
Say again?
You want to look the kid in the face?
I've written out what I want to do, in it, and I've given it to people. It's quite detailed, but it includes community acknowledgement. It's a bit of a long thing in it, but community acknowledgement and reprimanding the youth, and because if we're gonna save you from police, yeah, in any situation, you need to also then be dealt with by the people. Then, like, you can't have your cake and eat it. No way.
Yeah.
What's going on, family?
I agree. Big up. This sounds like putting man through a tunnel of death kind of vibe. You get me? Like, yeah, go through the tunnel, man.
Yeah, for real.
And you know what? Keep the laptop as well, pussy. Nah, obviously, yeah, but
Big up,
Yeah,
Ellis.
it's
Big up,
crazy,
man.
man. I don't know. I think that the community punishment should be fitting and should be dramatic enough to have an impact.
100%, 100%. I'll even say to the president, I'm gonna box your youth in his mouth, yeah, just so you know. Just letting you know, innit? Like, just letting you know. Every time I see him, if he's got sweets, I'm having his sweets, bro.
Having his
Yeah?
sweets. Now we're getting silly. Listen, I'm having his sweets. Yeah.
And you'll end
Kevin,
up in
where did
jail
you
for
go,
that.
Kevin?
S.
Come on, S, man. What you been up to, bro?
Cool, man. Just living, blood. Living. Yeah, man.
S, man.
Just living, mate. Just trying to sort the shit out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what we getting, yeah? Living, that's it.
What
Alright, cool.
what
Yeah.
kind of
I didn't assume this was a seance. I'm not gonna lie to you. Person just living, like, oh, bro. And unique on the panel. We got a briefer here.
Yeah, we got a breather. Yeah, man. No, man. Just, you know how it goes.
Big
Just
up,
living
man.
life.
Big up.
Big up, everyone. Who was that? Was that Schiffer? Yeah,
Schiffer.
big up.
I felt like I had a delay. That's why I left.
Yeah, I've been flipping. Don't know, just been trying to like exercise more and that. Kind of been a little bit motivated and disciplined with that still, so I'm enjoying that.
My brother.
Yes.
That's what I like to hear,
Yes.
man.
What do you do when you're angry? How do you calm down?
When I'm angry,
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just.
Yeah.
What do I do?
So what calms you
do I
down?
do?
What is it that you do to calm yourself down?
To be honest, normally I'll just deliberately put my mind on something else. You know what I mean? I've had
Does
a
it
lot
happen? Does it happen like in an instant, or do you do?
Well,
Like, does it take
it
time?
depends what it is, but I'd say in most cases, yeah. But it depends what it is. Obviously, certain things,
yeah,
they might be a bit harder.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I don't know, but what is it that happened? You teeth your laptop or something?
Oh, it's funny you talk about teeth because I had a brethren. Anytime he used to get vexed, he
What
used
was
to go
going
and
on?
rob
I
someone
missed that. Sorry. What?
or rob a shop.
Did you hear about the Ute teeth in MA's laptop, Shebs?
Oh no!
No,
That's what happened.
Hey, I heard.
No, I didn't. No.
But
yeah,
Nah.
the Ute teeth. It's mad. The Ute. Oh,
No, I didn't.
I'll let him tell you again.
Yeah,
but
for those of us who don't know,
yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Nah, see, those are.
What, mate? Someone steal your laptop, yeah?
Those are giggles of pain there. Look.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who is it that
so-
laughs like that? The doctor in The Simpsons, the black doctor in The Simpsons.
Oh, yeah. With the same laugh every time.
Like, yo, is that a laugh or cry? Yeah, but yeah. No, MA, please, if you don't mind, if you can.
Yeah,
just
man.
quickly
The laptop got teeth. It's on camera and all that. I haven't been able to track it down. What the dickhead that took it gave it to some next you. It's all on camera and that. And then the next you who had no, but he's 12 years old. Like it's like a brainless act in it. Like from the second you, but he's taking it out the organization now, and he stood on the corner for 20 minutes like a donut with it under his under his t-shirt. And then apparently he's taking it to the park. Bruv, it's really not clear what happened in it, but the thing's been taken. And yeah, man. Like, man was just on a kill everybody vibration, innit?
Going on a Liam Neeson
They
mode.
got a little queue for that
I will
laptop or something.
find
They
you.
won that laptop, man.
And kill you.
Listen, the thing gone, man. The thing gone.
So he took it to the park, and what he's claiming it just disappeared all by itself.
Nah, he said he's
Right,
taking it to the park. He said he's taking it to the park because my man told him to put it in some bushes. So he can spin round back and get it, whatever. And that's where the trail runs cold, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So
someone was walking along, see a laptop under a bush, and went, "Fucking hell."
Probably.
So who
But I don't
actually
know.
took it though?
Say again.
Who actually took it? Not the
It's some
12-year-old.
youths. Some youth. No.
Oh, they're all
a
youths.
15-year-old took it, and a
Yeah.
12-year-old took it out the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was discussing like retribution, innit? Like, you know, it's community. It should be, yeah. Obviously, man wanted to give them super licks, innit? Still, if I see them, it's gonna be yeah. So I was saying,
So
I just stayed in my
can I ask you this? I don't know if I can ask you this.
You can, I'm sure.
Are you still prepared to discipline the children should you run into them?
100%.
Are you prepared
100%.
for ramifications of that though?
That's
possible.
That
is it worth it?
No, but this is the dilemma, isn't it? This is why I haven't, because I got the addresses. I got address of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I was gonna go, and it's far. Like it's not even in the ends. It's far. Like I'm gonna get on a train and do all of that, and just turn up at man's school. Right. All
so
of
what
that.
about
Man.
the parents though?
The parents. So one of them, I didn't even have to think about. Well, I thought about that, but then I spoke to. So like where I work, everybody knows everyone, innit? That's why it's even more ridiculous. Like you can't really get away with nothing. Like we know your mom. Went to school with this one, whatever, innit? So, with that, like the parents have been notified, the conversations have been had in depth. Brothers have beat up the one of the little boys, said to go and find a laptop unless if you don't, all that kind of stuff. I've said obviously compensation from the parents and family, innit? I've also got the message that the family don't have no money. Yeah.
Well,
we deal with
bro.
We deal with
they
now, but
got
the
no
point
money.
is,
the laptop disappeared from a bush. It all sounds
but
like nonsense to me.
Yeah, but
it doesn't sound like a story out of the Bible.
No. That's a story out of the Bible. No. Listen. Real talk. We deal with young people that are on the poverty line and below it, right?
Yeah,
so it's not even. It's not a joke thing. Me,
I thought most people were on the poverty line. But everyone's got laptops.
Slow down, man. Slow down. So obviously, I'm looking for compensation. I'm looking for a replacement laptop, compensation, ongoing compensation, if anything, and a beatdown, innit? That's what I'm looking for, innit?
Pause.
Yeah, no, pause. I'm chatting about children, bro. Loud, innit?
Whoa, we doing?
Anyway. So yeah, if anything, like it's a bailiff thing, isn't it? It could be a bailiff thing. Yeah, you got you got that. But that's what I was thinking. That's how I was feeling when it first happened. That's about 3.5 weeks ago, isn't it? I was thinking about all them things, going to the yard.
Hey man, how much the laptop?
Run up in the yard.
I was going to ask the same question. Is it a pricey laptop?
It's probably worth about 1.5.
Man, it don't matter, man. It don't
It's
matter.
not, and the thing is, it's not even really the laptop.
Can I ask a question?
Mate,
what capacity do you know these children in? Like, are you getting paid for looking after them?
Not look after them. I work with young people. Yeah.
All right, you getting paid for being there?
Yeah.
Yeah, take the L, bro.
I don't know, man.
What?
They got parents, man.
What?
Take the L, bro.
In a way, he's right, you know. In a way, he's kind of right. Take the L. So guess what? You're getting paid. You're gonna get an insurance payout, right?
No, the insurance is by the grace of the organization. It's not my insurance. Yeah.
That's even better.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Do you have to have a laptop at work?
Do I have to have? No, I don't know.
Or a personal computer?
I have to use a computer. Yeah.
You have to. And you use your laptop, yeah?
I had been using my laptop, yeah.
Your personal laptop.
Sounds a bit grey, man. Sounds a bit grey, like a grey area.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
If it's a requirement, then do you know what I mean? But either way, they're saying at the company's grace, if the brother crept up in the staff room and took it out, which I'm assuming
that's a different story, isn't it? Yeah. It was in a different area. Put it this way, man. If they'd have said we're not going to replace your laptop, I'd have been super duper pissed. I probably would have just had him a notice in or whatever. But
why?
I would have understood. Hold on, man.
Because it's a violation, man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
but I would understand because really it's my responsibility, innit? It's my laptop. I brought it in there. Like it's a rational thing, innit? That's why I said by their grace, like there was no way that they were going to replace it.
None of that.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I don't know about this take the L business though.
They are going to
kids
replace.
Yeah, you have to take the L, man. Get your little
if these
payout
kids
and take
weren't
the
who
L.
they
There's
were,
nothing
you
can
wouldn't
do.
have a job.
Yeah,
You
not
use
Khan's L though. Khan's L is weird, man. It's like,
What's
you work for
what's
them,
Khan's
so
L?
take the L.
What is your L, Khan? That you
I'm saying
wanted
if
to
these
take?
kids weren't naughty kids, he wouldn't have a job.
Of course,
he's
I'd
getting
have a
paid
job.
for looking
What are you
after
talking
naughty
about?
kids who ended up robbing his laptop, which is a £1,500 laptop. Like, it ain't a great laptop, be honest. Like, it's an opportunity for you to get a better laptop.
Was it a theft or a robbery?
No, that was rude. That was rude, man.
But let's be honest. Like, it could have been like a £3,000 laptop, innit? Could have been a gaming computer. Could have been something nice. So
£1,500 it pretty much
If
was.
you'd have said I had my family photos on there and it's sentimental value, I would have said something different. But it's just money, bro.
So, what do you think was on the laptop? You fat fuck.
You really have got anger
What do you
issues,
think
don't
was
you?
on the? What do you think was on the laptop?
Wow,
It was his personal laptop.
What do you think? And it's like he hasn't been listening to the conversation. I clearly said to you, the laptop is not that important. It's the stuff that's on there. Are you dumb?
Yeah, but he didn't specify what it was.
No, I've already said that. I've already said it.
In fairness, it don't
Being
really
said,
matter,
man.
does it?
It's the stuff that's
And
on the
furthermore, if I was skinny, I would have said the same thing.
Hold on. I've just said.
I never said that, Con.
Oh no.
Hold on. I've just said I got stuff on there from Senegal. I got 2 years of stuff I got recorded. I said all of it. Did you hear all of that, Con?
Honestly,
yeah, you're being a troll, man. Shush, man. You
Oh.
are being a troll. Either you heard it or you didn't, innit? If you heard it, what are you telling me about?
I'm saying honestly, I heard bits and pieces of that. I heard you say the first bit, nothing about Senegal. But
Anyway,
what difference does it make?
Anyway, and the thing is, and like, I'm not paid to look after naughty kids, bruv. It's young people that go to a youth organization. Like, what you're saying? If they're what, bruv? You know, there's some kids that I work with that are flipping probably
Geniuses.
Ivy League potential, bruv. Like, it's not
Okay.
that bad.
All right.
Anyway, man.
I can see still fresh in your thing, in your feelings.
Just putting it out there, yeah. £1,500 to buy you a really good laptop, though, Khan. I'll be honest, it's not a shit one.
Schiffer, you wear £30 shoes, man. Shut up.
Why? What?
It would still get a good laptop, though, Con.
I don't know what Khan's doing right now. I don't know.
So when did it happen, then, man?
He's talking like if man took £1,500 out of his pocket, he's just gonna keep skipping down the road. Where I work, yes, where I work.
No, when?
About 3.5 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
Oh wow. And when you getting your replacement?
Next week. Next week, man.
Are you getting an upgrade?
Nah, same laptop.
So it was new.
Nah, it's 2021. It's a Mac M1, MacBook M1.
Okay.
Well, Emma, and they got those little locks, you know, the chains where you lock the laptop to the table.
This guy's a spastic.
Kensington lock.
Emma, have you not noticed? I'm just not reacting to him today.
I know.
I'm doing my breathing exercises. And we're keeping it calm, keeping it social.
How is the fish having breathing exercises? What are you doing?
What's wrong with this guy?
Good try, man.
Anyway, man. But yeah, we were discussing dealing with frustration, anger, how you calm yourself down, and other stuff and that. But he's
calling people names is a good one, mate.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I'm bad at that, man. That's one of my.
Me too, actually. I'm really bad at that.
Really bad.
Well,
Yo, what's going on?
Who's this? Fucking Stackino, that prick.
The one and only Stacks has entered the building. Pay homage.
Who
gang.
mentioned this prick's name and now he's turned up?
Someone mentioned my name.
Yeah, it was you, man.
You mentioned my name.
Shut up, man. No, you never heard yesterday, bro.
Wallah, I never heard that.
Yeah, that's why you're here today, you little rat. What one? I was like, where the fuck is El Kaka?
That's why he's jumped up.
Where's El Kaka, this little rat, man? Big up yourself, bro. We're just saying, I hope you're cool. And
I didn't hear that. I just came around him. I go, fuck it. Let me check this channel. But I ain't seen it.
Yesterday I was like,
your voice has got more squeaky,
Stacks, man. We ain't heard
I
from
said
you.
my voice got more squeezy, bro.
I hope you ain't been, you know what I mean, lifted or anything like that.
Nah, stacks can never get lifted. You know how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, what was £5 stacks, man?
Still out here. You know the maddest part yesterday? I was in London, fam. I was gonna shout one of you, like, tell you come through.
Go away,
fam.
man.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
in
sure
London,
you were.
fam.
You would
I was at
never let us
fucking-
know
I
you
was
was
at-
down there.
I was at London, bro. I was at Shoreditch. I was at Camden. I went Tottenham as well. I was thinking about Mackie. I was like, yo, where's Mackie at, bro?
Pause. Thinking about Mackie.
Speaking about
For real,
Mackie,
wallahi, bro. I was at Tottenham, bro. Span through Tottenham as well.
Man, like penny jar stacks, you know.
Big up.
Chat to me though, you lot got a hotspot, Park Royal, fam. It's a mad place, man. I wish we had that down in Brom, fam.
What's that?
What Park Royal is? I don't know. You lot don't know
Park Royal? What, with the bowling and that?
Park Royal, bro. That car park full of bitches, bro. Beanies and that, man. Just coming there late, nice and that.
That's not in Tottenham.
I don't know where that is, fam.
It's in West London.
Park Royal?
Park Royal, yeah, bang
Park
on.
Royal.
Yeah.
Wherever you like.
Man said Tottenham.
What car
Yeah, but
park?
out in fucking Ealing.
It's like a car
Park
park,
Royal's
yeah?
got a huge car park where Pure Gym
It's
and
like a
that
car
is.
park, and it's got like Tim Hortons. It's like Tim Hortons and that.
Brother, the shop
But
has a
because
car
it's a
park. The
Shepherd's
car
Bush
park
then.
doesn't have a shop.
I'm not saying Tottenham, bro. I'm saying Park Royal, bro.
Park Royal, yeah, Tim Hortons, Burger King,
Yeah.
all there.
Yeah,
Best
that spot,
Somalis,
bro.
best Somalis down there. That's why he's there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He's there?
Yeah.
Right, must have gone downhill quick.
Oh, okay. There's a cinema down there as well,
Someone,
right?
I went there. The first second I went there, someone got window chinged, fam. I mean, all the bitches ran away, fam.
Someone got what?
Someone got window chinged and that.
Window what?
Window ching.
What's window ching?
Someone got stabbed through the window.
Oh, is it? Of their car?
Yes, and then when I came there,
That's what you get for not having aircon. You need aircon. You have to
not me,
open
bro.
your windows.
Not me. I didn't get stabbed.
Has your
Yeah, I
little
went,
car
there,
got
I went
aircon?
there as a civilian, bro. There's bare gangbangers there, bro. Just we ain't trying to G-check niggas.
Yeah, I've
fam.
seen them, bro. I've seen them in the match.
Wallah, you go there, niggas are asking you, yo, where you from? Where you from?
No, they're asking you that. They're asking
Yeah, I'm
you.
telling you,
I
bro.
remember I took the kids. They got a View cinema there, right?
Yeah.
I
Bro,
took
let's
them
go.
to watch Blue Story there. Yeah.
Is there a view there?
Yeah, there's
Nah,
a
Jed,
cinema
he's not
there.
talking about that bit. He's talking about where Wagamama is. Remember where Pizza Hut used to be? That
Pizza
spot,
Hut.
Pure Gym.
No, I don't
he's
know
not
that.
lying,
I don't know that part. Then.
You know where the bowling part is?
Nah, I don't. Then I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, but the cinema's there though.
There's a cinema there, bro.
Is
There's a cinema
there?
there. Yeah, there always has been. Yeah.
Oh, I swear I must have walked past it.
How you hanging around with the gangbangers? Pause.
Yo, mad. You think I went there to gangbang, bro? I went there for beanies, bro.
Pause.
Did you get anything though?
Yeah.
You went
come
there
on,
to
bro.
gangbang.
You know exactly. You know exactly.
No one ain't chatting to you.
Yeah,
about
come
what
on.
I
Yeah,
said.
come on.
Man sounds like a farmer. Who you
I went
checking?
there. I went there successful.
All
bro.
right,
I had,
Aid.
by the time I finished my day, bro, I had a bitch in the back of my car. So
You're lying.
Why would I be lying, bro? The fuck?
Why is she in
Because
the
no
back?
one ain't chatting to you with your accent.
Why was she in the back?
She was getting
that's what I
gangbanged.
was thinking.
I'll be honest with you. There's a couple of niggas, one gal. It's not making sense.
Yeah, she was getting gangbanged. You just said that.
Nah, she's not getting gangbanged, bro.
Rotation.
I was grabbing the leftist. My nigga was grabbing the
But
right.
you said you went there to gangbang.
Ah, is that how you're moving?
This man was
Having
double
a two-man
teaming.
threesome and stuff.
That's
It's one of
30.
those
I
ones.
thought I was bad.
Two-man threesome.
She had to get shared, bro. She had to get shared, fam. That one there.
DPing it, yeah? Was you DPing it?
Was you looking
say?
at my man in his eye while you
Did you
were
DP it?
Nah, I was concentrating on the gal, bro. I didn't care about what my man
Did
was
you
doing.
look my man in his
You're gay, bro.
You're gay, bro. Why can't you have your girl to yourself? Man? Why you
Nah, because my niggas there. What's my
Are you
niggas?
sharing gal, bro?
Yeah, what do you mean? What's she
Bro,
supposed
my
to do?
niggas
She's supposed to go look at gal, obviously, bro. What do you mean? What's she supposed to do?
So my niggas gonna be sitting there while I'm touching. Nah, that don't make sense. I go, my nigga, join in the fun, bro. Come on, fam.
Nah, that's
Mad.
gay,
Join
bro.
in.
Why
That
are
is
you
That's
not
gay,
doing
Yeah,
bro.
that's gay.
How's
Stop.
that
Very
gay?
strange. Very strange.
Because it's
Hey,
gay,
You
bro.
lot say, you lot never share that gal.
Somebody's
between
getting have.
Never ever.
Yep, that's gay too.
Yo, mad, bro. Sharing is caring, bro. Allah.
Mad.
And he said wallahi as well.
You care about your brethren, yeah?
Quick
Yeah,
while
that's my
you're
nigga,
ahead,
bro.
young
Yo,
M.
mad. If I'm
Quick while
yashing, he
you're
has to
ahead.
yash with me. If I'm, you know what I'm trying to say?
Whoa!
Yeah.
If I'm yashing,
He's
he
not
has to
caring
yash
about you,
with me.
caring for him.
Say again.
You're not caring about your brethren. You're caring for him. Pause.
Nah, not even, bro.
You're
But
caring-
London is right.
you're
Lit, though,
caring
man.
on him.
I might move to London, bro. I
So-
like the views, man. It's not as dirty as Birmingham. The views, everything looks a bit more fresh, man.
So you saying you wouldn't mash a thing unless your brethren was mashing as well?
Nah, yo, man. Nah, it just got like that. You know the situation where it gets like that.
So it gets like that.
That's what you said. You said if I'm yashing, my brethren's got a yash as well.
Yeah, if I'm yashing, if he's with me, fam, and I'm yashing, he has to.
Why
if
is he
I'm
with
eating-
you? Why is
if
he
I'm
with you?
eating, if I'm eating, he's eating, bro. If I'm
Right.
yashing, he's yashing. Nah. I mean like eating food.
No.
Yamming, man, yamming.
I'm beating. He's eating.
You know exactly
that
what I
means
mean
you're
when I say
eating,
I'm
but
eating.
You
I'm
be
talking
beating and
about
eating.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm talking about if I'm eating.
You
food,
eating
bro.
what he's secreting.
Yo, man, yo, I'm eating food now, right? Yo, let's not talk about it.
Wow, bro. No, Stacks. You
All
need
right,
to
so
do
let's
better,
just clarify. So if you're with your brethren, you're not going to mash a thing unless he's gonna mash it with you.
Nah, not even, fam. If he gives me the green light, bro. If he's like green light, boom, whatever, bro. But if he's
He
with
has
me,
to
I'm
give
saying,
you a
yo,
green light.
nah, listen to this, fam. When I said I'm eating, I mean like food, bro. If I'm eating food and my nigga's not
Oh, I
eating
thought
food,
you
he has
meant
to
the
eat.
pum pum.
Nah,
Yeah,
not pum pum,
so
bro.
did I.
And I
But
said,
that's
yo,
a
if I'm
different
yashing,
conversation. I get the food
Nah,
thing,
he's no.
obviously. I get the food thing, but
it's
we're
a real
talking
bro
about
code,
gal
bro.
right now.
Allah, fam.
Sorry, that don't make no sense. He said if I'm eating, I'm beating. He's beat what? No, I don't.
I didn't
No,
say
no,
that.
no,
You're
no.
bugging, bro.
What did I hear wrong?
Yeah, I think maybe, possibly.
You heard wrong still.
A few of us heard it, but yeah.
But I still need you to clear this up though, M Stacks, man.
Eid Mubarak to everyone, though, innit? You know what I'm trying to
Big at
say?
yourself. Eid Mubarak. Big at yourself.
Though.
You sound like you need to go for a screening.
What's the screening? Is that the
He said,
HIV?
"What's the screening?"
That the HIV thing.
Yeah, that thing, bro.
You men are just dumb, boy. I said proper jokes I'm getting.
Have you ever been checked, M Stacks?
Never been. Nah,
I can't. I don't know why you was laughing.
Can't never laugh, bro. He's definitely got HIV, STI, all types of shit. You know what I'm trying to say? That fat bastard.
How could a man say a man's defo got
Defo got it. Him, yeah, he's defo got it. Must be.
It's like he knows something, doesn't he? He knows
I'll be
something.
so angry right now, man, saying that about me.
Defo, you know.
Oh, Stacks, you know when 4 of your mates fuck the same girl, I think you got the hadith the wrong way around, bro.
Whoa.
What do you mean 4 gal fucking the same guy?
Eat bars, yeah? Eat bars. Go on.
My nigga, we don't gatekeep bitches, bro. If I go free, best believe I'm passing it on to my nigga, bro. I'm like, here, take this.
The only thing you're passing on is gonorrhea.
Nah, yo, mad fam. We're passing on the bitches, bro. You don't gatekeep bitches, bro. She's not your wife. Why you gatekeeping for, bro? That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's fair enough, bro. But it doesn't mean you got to be in a multi-man threesome.
Now I'm just saying, if you're in a situation now, yeah, nah, you're not making
Multi-man.
Why does that make
that sounds like an insurance policy? Multi-man.
That made it sound like survival series or something. I don't know, man. Tables, ladders, and chairs and that. Like,
Multi-man.
Yeah, man.
Multi-man hardcore matchup is this, man?
Exactly.
Multi-car pile-up. Yeah.
What in the taboo is them Stacks talking about, bro?
I don't know, bro. You sound like a film you once seen.
This sounds like team fighting championship. What's going on, man? Hey, we gotta stop this multi.
Who taught you that was a thing to do, M Stacks? Who was the one? Who's the guy that said? Who's the man that said?
Naturally, because
one of your old. No.
Don't say that, bro. What are you doing? Don't say that.
Bro. Naturally. What you're saying that if your nigga, let's say right now. Wait. Let's say you're in a car with your nigga now. There's a bitch there. You tell him you're not sharing that bitch with your nigga, bro.
Yeah, that's right. He's taking a walk and coming back in about 3
Yo,
hours.
mad. If I'm gonna tell my nigga to take a walk for that bitch, bro. I tell that bitch to fuck off, bro. Yo, mad.
Well, do that then. I'm down with that. Do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
I tell my nigga. That's how I know you're a dickhead. You're telling your nigga to take for a walk. Like, come on, but make him.
No. If you want to tell the bitch to bounce, I'm down with that too.
Nah, what
I'm
about if you share the bitch though? That's another solution.
Nah, I'm good, man.
Well, M-Stacks, how comes your brother ain't got his own car?
When you say share, yeah.
Nah, not like the full thing.
No, I want to know exactly what you mean. That's what I'm trying to find out. What do you mean?
It's not the full thing. Nah. You might make it look like it's the full. Nah, I'm talking about.
Nah, I'm not making it. I'm asking you. What do you mean?
Nah, just grips it up, bro. One of those ones.
That's boring.
No, but you said.
I know.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Basically, feel ups.
Yeah, bang on.
Primary school shit.
Man,
nah, but that's all you can do, like in a car right about now.
Yeah,
well.
How is it?
You're not telling the truth.
I have no base.
How is it? You can't get head in a car, you idiot.
You can do everything in a car.
Yeah, you
can't, bro. Your niggas there, bro. How you gonna do
it? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now we've got to the point that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, I want to do that. Yo, man, you think I'm gonna do that?
The late arrival.
M Stacks, you're not keeping it 100 because you said if I'm yashing, my brethren's got to
Yeah,
be
not like
yashing
that, not
too.
to that extent though, innit? You know what I mean, innit?
So
Like,
what
if
does
I'm
yashing
yashing,
mean?
meaning like if I'm with a bitch, bro, he's
What does
getting involved.
yashing mean? What does that word mean?
Me like, yo, Basha, like, yo, just yashing, innit? Just, I don't know. What's the word for
Does
it in English?
yashing mean mashing?
Nah, yashing means like just
moving
having
together.
fun, basically.
Having
fun.
Yeah, that's the way I would describe it, bro. I don't know what
You're
word
telling
it is.
Yeah,
lies
he's
now,
chatting
man.
shit.
Come
He's
on.
gone from He's gone from I
Yeah,
banged the same
yeah.
chicks as my brethrens to now he's trying to.
I didn't
spin
say,
it.
yeah, I banged the same chick as my, yeah, obviously, bro. What the fuck? But not simultaneously, though. Not same time.
Don't
While he's
lie,
there,
man.
bro.
Don't lie.
Yo,
No,
man.
you're
Sound like
lying.
you, man, with
Lying.
DP in it, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, yo,
DP
man, I can
stat.
never do that. My dick will go soft for that, bro. Yo, man, in front of another nigga.
Clearly not, bro, because you were calling
Wallah.
us crazy because we're not involved.
Nah,
You know
because
what
you
I
lot are
mean?
making it look like an overthing, bro. I'm talking about like just what my man just said, innit? Just touching up, bro.
So did you strike vipers?
Only thing that was touch.
Hey, listen.
Oh shit!
Hey, listen. Stop your fuckery. Nah, stop your fuckery, man. See what he's doing there. You see what he's doing? Nah,
Where the
man.
hell did you get that one from, S?
I can't say. It would sound like a list.
That's what you can't say. No. Nah. No. That's the red card for that one, man.
Shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know,
That's funny though.
it's not a cosign on that, but obviously each to their, it goes without saying, each to their own, and you know, like whatever, isn't it?
Certain niggas would kick out their brethren, bro, and tell their brethren to fuck off.
Yeah,
and go
like
to
not necessarily kick out, yeah. Certain man would kick their brethren out, but certain man are just like not kick out, but like Rob, you know, I might text you and be like, Rob, brother. She said,
Yeah, and your brethren will understand, man.
yeah, she says she's trying to let off. Do me a favor, get me, bill up, and go burn that zoo.
She's trying to let off, bro. She's not letting off for both of us.
She's
Tell her to fuck off. Wallahi, fam.
She's not letting
letting
off
off
for
for both
both
of us.
of us.
I'll tell him, yo, step outside. I'll do my thing. And then boom,
So
you
now
jump
we're
inside.
back at
and then
square
boom.
one, though, MC.
All right, well, even if that's the case, one at a time, right?
Yeah, bang on.
Now you
Bang
just
on.
got
That's not what you were describing.
you got to flip a coin.
Yeah,
You
flip
know
a
what I
coin.
mean?
Who goes first on that? Bang
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Bang
That's
on.
more like it, bro. But like, I'm not saying, oh, lodge your brethren for the gal. No, I'm never saying that.
Now, what about if she's having you and not your brethren, though? She's saying, yo, oh,
Yeah, then you just be in it. She don't. Yeah, just
nah,
be.
but what? You can tell your brethren step out of the crib and that, stand outside, smoke a Zubia, come back inside
Out the
after I'm
crib?
done. Like, come on.
Wait,
Yeah,
car or
in the
crib?
car,
What are you
man.
talking
It's a
about,
car.
man?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the likelihood is me and her's gonna get out of the car, innit? And we'll be back in a minute. It's gonna go chat. You know what I mean? It's gonna go chat to her. And we're gonna go and chat. And when we come back, we've chatted. What you saying? Everything cool? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. What you say? You good to go? Yeah. You got to go and do that thing. Yeah. All right, babes. Listen, we got about.
It's
Get
happened,
me?
bro. It's happened, man.
And
Yeah,
it
you know what I
ain't got
mean?
a
There's
trouble
never
lodge
been a
across the
problem, man.
road.
Even
From
your
Park
brethren
Road,
not
trouble lodge
rolling
2 minutes.
is perfect. Cause once as soon as you're done, you can be like, right, he's
Keep
texting
it
me.
busy.
He's texting me. Shit. He must be pissed that we've left him all this time. I gotta go. You know.
Yeah, man.
Get me. Get me.
So you start thinking about him after you finish your whole shebang.
No, I'm making it up. I don't give a
don't
damn what
start
he's doing. I'm
M-Stacks.
making it up to get rid of her.
Wait, M stacks, yeah. So if you're in the yacht, I don't want to take it away from the car because the car is a lot. But if you're in the yard, are you behaving the same way?
Now, if he's in a crib, bro, I could tell him, yo, go downstairs. It's calm, man.
Oh, you're just not telling the truth, bro. Just
Well,
tell the
Lord,
truth.
bro.
You're
I'm
into
saying
this
in a car,
two-man
bro, you gotta tell
threesome
your
thing.
Two man up. Be real,
Yeah.
man. Just be real. If you
Nah,
stand
I'm not gonna go.
your
You
brethren,
come, nah,
let people do it, you know.
I
Don't
could
let
never do
these-
that.
Don't
Wallahi, I
let a
could never
couple
do
old man on the panel put you off, you know. Do your thing.
Nah, wallahi.
Yeah,
My
we're
dick will go. I'm
we're
very
out of
sensitive,
date,
man.
bro. You're
Certain stuff-
empowered.
certain
We're
stuff
out
put
of
me off
date.
straight away, fam.
We old school, man.
Or
man, you're
Instax, how you
empowered.
flashing all this cash on camera when it comes to fucking girl you're using your car? Don't you know
What
where
do you mean
that
using my
travel lodge
car?
is, bro?
Nah, man. You hear me trying to say? I had no base in
Travel
London,
lodge
no
is that
base.
50 quid, bro, for the whole night.
I was not trying
It
to
comes
stay
with the
over
free
there, bro.
breakfast.
I'm not even
I'm
gonna
alright,
lie.
bro.
50 quid sounds like a lot of money to spend just to beat something.
Nah.
It's not
Especially.
a lot, man. It's not a lot. That's not a lot.
Nah,
not
No,
for
man, it does.
Kanye.
It does. Especially
Nah.
if she's down to just run it in the whip. What are you gonna? Do you know what I mean? You could go anywhere.
Bro, I like taking my time, bro. The car is not the situation for it, bro.
Taking your time with next man, and
I said take it is
I like
take.
taking
I
my
know.
time, man.
Yeah, me, I'm not like the 5 minutes. Me, I'm
Taking the time,
40, 50
in
minutes.
taking your time in the whip with your brethren.
with brethren, exactly.
long session with you and your brethren and the gal.
You
I know
and
you
your
must have
brethren
looked. You must
slow
have looked at
cooking
your
in the
brethren
oven.
once, bro.
You can't say you had your eyes closed the whole time, Chaz. And if you did have your eyes closed, are you sure everything you touched belonged to her?
It was her.
Uh-oh. M-Stacks, man. You're thinking about your life now. You're thinking about your life now, innit, M-Stacks?
Yeah.
Nah, not even, bro. Not even. Because he's
You
trying
just
to
remember in the bag slapping together.
Bro, I'm
Whoa.
Nah.
This is more violent than I expected.
Man's looking. Oh, shit. Awkward.
That's extremely violent.
Yeah, I'll pray for you, M-Stacks, man. I'll pray for you.
for what, bro? You're just trying shit. I don't do that.
Pray for your sins, bro. Pray for your forgiveness.
Inshallah, man.
Yeah.
What you man saying though, man? Like, yo, I'll be checking this channel sometimes, not even live. I thought you lot go live every day, bro.
I go live every day, man. I've only missed one day. I only missed one day in like how many months?
Nah, not even. Because I'll check. What time do you finish then? Normally I'll be checking in 9, 10 o'clock times.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
We always live 10 o'clock at night. So but yeah, we ain't been coming on as early for the last 2 weeks, but that's because I've had some other duties to attend to in the daytime, morning, and all this. So it's just been a bit different, you know.
So what's life saying? What's changed, man? Nothing changed. The same shit.
What with life?
Yeah.
In life.
Yeah. What's changed in life?
You know, more opportunities and
progress and
things of that nature, man.
That's it.
We're progressing. We're progressing, man.
I was literally thinking the same thing about you, M-Stacks. What's changed, bro?
Me? A lot, man. A lot.
Like what?
Like what?
Yeah, like what?
Depends, fam.
M-Stacks, you still got the same car?
Yeah, still.
You still got that same tracksuit?
Different tracksuits.
Why is man not trying to show no respect? What's going on there, man?
Nah, I ain't got the energy to violate calm today. You ain't trying to say that.
Eid Mubarak, bro.
Normally I'll go in. Pause.
So you don't have the same tracksuit?
Nah, man. You mad, fam? Same tracksuit. I got different tracksuits, bro.
Well, that same Gucci pouch. Have you still got the Gucci pouch?
Nah, man, got the LV. You can't see the picture.
You moved to LV now. Yeah, big up.
You're bugging. It's a different man now, bro. Different person. Changed, man. Yeah.
Is the hairstyle the same?
Nah, I got the triangle twist now. It's not the box ones.
So I don't know what he's talking about? I don't know.
No, still.
You got what? The triangle twist?
Yeah, the triangle twist. You know, normally people get box twists and that. The shape is coming like boxes and that.
Do you have to put butter on that, or does it self-lubricate?
You're gay right now. You're actually gay, bro.
Where's all the ladies today anyway, man?
Well, we've had a couple, but they just melted off. We had Sneaks and Shevs, who done a really good job today.
Big up Chevelle.
I don't know where anyone else is, but yeah, we've been all right without them, man. Fuck them, wherever they are, man. We need to get some new ladies.
Hold on, wait, before you move on, is M-Stack still here? Because I need to make a request.
Unique's been here the whole day. She could have said something. She just, I don't know what she done. Do you know what I
Did he run?
Yeah, M-Stack's ducked.
He had to run. I was waiting for him or D-Block to jump on. Do you know what it was, yeah? There's something that disturbed me, yeah? And I need these men to reach out to their community. So, you know, you got like, if a man's going to wear open toes then, yeah? Pause.
Yeah.
So you have certain things like sliders. So M-Stacks, I hope you're listening now, yeah? So if you want to wear sliders in the summertime because it's hot, fair enough. Man, if you wear sliders, that is cool. But you see some of your uncles, them, you have to tell them, you see the sandal that's got the strap that goes around the back of the heel, stop wearing.
That's the Marley sandals, isn't it?
Multiple strap like high top trainer, but it's not a high top, it's a sandal. It's a sandal, brother. You have to tell your uncle them, stop wear them sandal there and put on some slider.
Why? What's wrong with the sandals?
Why? Because I don't wear fruit flavored sandals, Kez.
Why? I don't get it though. You're trying to hate on another nigga. You trying to say that's his way, bro. Let him do what he's
Are you
got to
gonna
do,
tell
bro.
a man who lives in a desert how to wear sandals?
Brother, them fruit flavored sandals with the heels on them, they're not working, brother. You have to stop it, stop it, stop it.
I don't agree.
I've got to start breathing like Shiva.
He wants to push. He
What,
wants to push
underwater
his Western sliders to us, man, bro. We're
I
gonna
knew D-Block was going to turn up for that one, because
we're
you
gonna
know
use the
you got
desert
an uncle that
sliders
wears
to
the
die,
strapped
my
up
nigga.
sandals.
I love the desert sliders, bro. Strapped up ones. You ain't
Oh,
trying to say.
Brother, I see a
this
bag of man with them, with dry
who's
corns
that?
on their
Who's
toes and them
D-Block?
thing, walking
Who's
around with
D-Block
big
saying he could
overalls.
get 2 bags of
I can't believe it's shots fired
2
already.
bags
Like,
of
not
leaf for
even like
£50?
Wagwan, not even no
What you
Wagwan
say?
D-Block.
Can't even
He's
hear.
saying he
Straight
gets 2
fire.
bags of that leaf. You know that leaf the Somalis chew?
Hot.
Yeah, he's saying he could get 2
Wait,
bags for
wait,
£100.
is it,
Is that
can't, is it
reasonable,
just
bro?
Somalis though?
Yeah,
Is it
we
just
don't.
Is
So
that
Somalis?
hard's not
normal?
even expensive like that.
2 bags for £100. I think he's bumping us, bro.
No,
You can't
D-Block,
trust
you're
this
right, you know,
D-Block
because some
Well,
of
who's
them
character.
trying to chew?
Turkish
Who's
man are
trying to
walking
chew?
around with them funky, fruity sandals as well,
Are you trying
still.
to
Yeah,
chew,
big
The
them
bro?
up,
palm,
big
you
them
have to
up.
chat to your
Turkish
brothers
man
as
there.
well, still.
Nah,
But the
man.
fruity
I don't
sandals
want
ain't
people looking
making it.
good, bro. Who am I? Fucking got
Alright,
one.
Shifa, I swear
Telling
you need
people
a
what to
punch
wear.
up your throat, my nigga. Wallah, you talk
Brother,
too much.
any man that wears a wrestling outfit in summertime, there's something wrong with you.
I wear my
All
I'm
right,
telling
tracksuit,
you.
bro. I wear
Do
tracksuit
you
and
know what it
sliders.
is? Everyone follows Shifa's dress sense.
Ship is too funny.
I
Shifa
know.
is cooked in the head, bro. That guy's got a screw loose
Man's
in his head,
wearing
bro.
Mackenzie trainers from Sports Direct.
What's wrong with that though?
They're
Brother,
£30,
you're a fat
bro.
man wearing lycra, cuz. You have to think about that.
I can't believe Khan is an edge note. Yo, Khan is holding
Imagine
edges.
edge noting that, man.
He just, yo, Khan is an edge. But listen, Khan though, 6 women in edge years. That's crazy though.
What's
You're
crazy?
averaging like, if you was a
What's
basketball
crazy?
player, you're shit.
What are you in about? Basketball. You need to be
Man.
talking about long distance running, bro. Haile Selassie and them, man. What's his name? Gabriel Selassie.
I'll definitely beat you though.
What, long distance running?
Yeah, I used to
Yeah, you beat
stop
my
and
whole
play.
family. I can't bring no one to beat you.
Yeah,
Don't-
definite. 100.
Don't forget that you're like a human ant.
Early.
You won't beat him in the pie eating contest, to tell you that much.
You say Kip Tanui and them, man.
Nah, but you know what? You know what? I could probably train for that, yeah, but he couldn't train for this.
No, but you could beat me in a drinking contest.
This one's a DNA thing. Your thing is like anybody could do it. Like if you
How many
train.
pints can you drink a night, thing? D Block?
Shing? Who's Shing?
I said D Block. How many pints can you drink in a night?
I don't even drink pints. I
Well,
never drank a pint
cans
in my life.
then, cans. How many cans can you
I
do?
don't even drink cans. I never drank a can in my life.
What do you
Like,
drink then? What do
what
you
kind
drink?
of beatified, fall off the earth type of
Brother,
vibe?
I
That
know you're
you
on the
think I'm on?
K cider. Were you trying to front like you got class?
I can't believe
What are you
what is
drinking
the
right
face
now?
cider, bro?
Johnny Walker. How many men you got inside you today?
Honestly,
Johnny
how many?
Walker, Jim Beam. Who else?
Oh man, I can't believe. I can't. I'm sorry, innit? I feel like I got at you
What the
the
fuck?
trigger that you're doing a mad thing
Stacks,
right
chat
now.
to your guy, man. Stacks, are you there? Save me,
Stack
man.
don't even know me, man.
Yeah, he don't want to know you.
All right, that's fine. That's all right. I'm all right with that.
Yeah, Khan is trying to instigate, man. You hear him trying to say he's not
I
working with him,
know.
though, innit?
Man's an edge note, bro. It's crazy that his voice don't sound like an edge note, innit? It sounds like. Now, do you know what I like about Khan though? Yeah, like I don't know, man. There's something about Khan though. He don't seem edge note. He seems youthful. Like I don't know, man.
What's
He
edge
speaks
note?
some bars. Edge note is like. Do you know what edge note is? I can't believe you don't know what edge note is.
Edge note?
Edge note.
Nah, Storm.
Note.
What is it?
What's an edge? And a
Edge.
note.
Edge
What's
like
the
edge,
score?
innit? Cliff edge or something. Edge.
What's the score? What's the score?
£20.
What's a Benz?
Our Benz is
Tenner.
like a draw, a tenner.
No, it's not a draw. It's a tenner. Yeah. So
Yeah,
a
same
draw
thing. A
is
draw is a
20,
tenner as
yeah?
well. Go on.
So an edge is 50.
Say again.
Edge is 50.
50.
Obviously.
All right.
Obviously.
Money Man Stacks didn't know that though.
Yeah, still some new lingo to man.
That's not new lingo. That lingo's been around from before you was born.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it.
Before I was
It's
born.
probably some London shit or something.
Before I was born. No, it's, man. Shout out to the man that made
Like
them.
you lot say a Benz, we say a draw. So when you said a Benz, I know what it means because I hang around a couple of London niggas.
Yeah,
but we don't
you
say
go
a
up
Benz,
to
we say a
no,
draw.
but it lets me know your level though. You go up to a score, innit? You never really dealt with real money.
Why are you trying it with Stacks, bro? Stacks, don't take
I'm not even trying. I'm just saying what it is. If you don't
He's the
know
kind of
about
guy
it,
who's standing
it
outside
means
the
you
off
never
license
dealt with
begging you
certain
for a
man,
fucking
innit?
cigarette.
No, I'm just saying,
Nah,
bro.
you know what it is, fam. You know
Wallah,
what
it's
it
not
is.
disrespect.
Let him talk his shit, man. You know what I'm trying to say. Alright, go on, D-Block, carry on.
He's one of them
Yeah,
Somalis you see him walking with a
Is
clutch.
he Somali, by the way? Is he Mali?
Yeah, he's
Of
D-Block, innit? They know D-Block.
Nah, still, I don't know.
Apparently, they're a big clan of Somalis.
I can't believe you're saying I'm a big clan.
Them
I don't even
Stacks is
believe in
Swedish,
clan,
though,
innit? There's no clans, bro.
That's what you said last time.
No, there's families. Like it's just
What's the
families.
family's a clan, innit? Do you speak English?
Nah, English is my second
Fuck
language.
whatever
I told you.
D-Block is, bro. I don't know what D-Block, bro.
Yeah.
I
You
think he
heard
said
that.
it's Amhara or something like that.
D-Block, is that Tulba Hante, innit?
He's an Amhara. He's an
I'm not
Ethiopian
about
Somali.
that.
Idda
You're not
Somali
related
الدنيا
to them,
وأنا
are you,
على ديني وأنا
Stacks?
على
Big up all the
كوتاش.
Stacks, you ain't
Hunters,
related to
though.
them, I know you, Stacks.
Big up all the Hunters, though.
Stacks, you know.
Yo.
You're not related to them Amhara thingies, Somalis, are you?
Nah, not even.
What about the thingy ones, the Somalilanders, like
Who's
that
Harry, though? I
clown?
don't even
What's
get
his
that.
name?
It's
Fucking Yunus Osman. You're not related to him, are you?
Nah, yo, mad.
What about thingy? Chunks, them man there.
Chunks is a lander as well.
You're not related to. He's a lander, innit?
Yeah.
The man are all batty man, bro.
Yeah, still. Fucked Somaliland 10 times.
Why?
What do you mean, why? That's fuck Somaliland, huh?
Nah, but what did they do to you, though?
What do you mean? They're on the
That's
English side, bro. They're with the English, ain't they?
Are they? Not really. Not.
Of course they are.
Like, are you talking about the government or are you talking about the people? Like, it's two different things, isn't it?
I'll give over.
Like, it's true, though.
If
like,
it weren't for
it's the people
England, there
that
wouldn't be no
control shit
Somaliland,
and
bro. They took
the
a piece of
normal
Somalia.
Marjays and that. They're normal people,
Yeah,
bro.
like
They're
this,
not on
this
nothing.
Stacks, chat to this guy, man. What's he on, man?
So,
No, it's true, though. Facts. It's the people that control the country, right?
عباها عنا دينتا ما كبحت عباها عنا دينتا ما كبحت
I can't believe you said that.
دينتا ما كبحت هامس مي.
Tell him, man.
You might
Stacks
you
is
might
half
say,
Somali and he can speak better than you.
you might as well say in English, bruv. Like, I don't
هذا
even get
وكوش
it.
نقول دينيو دينتا ما كبحت هامس مي.
No, but listen though.
You
Why
never
don't you
heard
say
the
in
Arabs
English?
speak like
Translate for us, D-Block. Translate for us.
You can't, bro. You can't.
والله bro.
I can't believe you're doing with that. But anyway, Stacks, we know you're the little terrorist. We know about
Fuck
you,
yourself,
bro.
man. دينتا
Why is he
كبحت
a
bro.
terrorist? He's a Muslim. Is that why? You fucking
Nah, he's never
khattab.
I can't. Wait, Khan, are you a Muslim?
Alhamdulillah, I'm a Muslim. And you see me on this
How can
panel
you
every
be
day.
How can you be a Muslim when you don't pray? How the
What do you
fuck
mean?
does that work?
I'm not a good Muslim. I'm still a Muslim.
No, by mouth, like you
Yeah, my mouth, innit?
demonstrate nothing.
Who can judge me? Only God can judge me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I
Only God
was
can
waiting
judge me
for
now.
that.
Dun, dun, dun,
I don't know why you do the cape and shit.
dun. Whoa.
You was caping though, for real.
Finally, one
I'm
of the
getting
keys
bored of this, man.
turn up.
Somali.
You know.
I said, why did M Stacks run away though, little cat?
Now, don't talk about him like that, bro. M-Sex is a good
Proper
guy.
defending
I'm just
I know.
I like M Stacks.
Wipe your tongue.
Well, I'll defend you as well, bro. What are you on
Nah,
about?
all right. I don't need it. It's cool.
It don't matter if
I
you
wasn't
need
saying
it
it
or
because
not.
I'm jealous, bro. I'll defend you too.
Yeah.
Yo, who just jumped on? Oh, Alkaka, big up Shebs, Shifa, Shebs.
Yo,
Talk to these man.
about what? Sorry, what's going on?
Chat to us. Allah.
Nah.
M-Sex is trying to say he's more Somali than D-Block, man. He's trying to say he's a better Somali
Nah,
than him.
forget all of that Somali politics, bro. Fuck all of that, bro. It's all shit, fam.
What's happening?
Nah, you're not trying to
my
make
head
into
was
it.
hurting, so I just said, let me just put you lot on mute for a minute.
I Shebs, you got a younger sister.
Don't
You got a
hate
younger
D-Block.
sister.
Don't let a man out Somali, you cuz. Don't do that, fam.
Alright, Chef, you got a younger sister for man?
No, I don't. Not for you. No.
Well, not for me. That's distasteful, bro.
Because you're Somali, Libby.
Somali.
Yeah, because you're
I
just boring
mean,
in general.
no, it's
Oh my
he's on what
god,
he's
I
on
forgot to
it.
say, oh yo,
I
she
would
don't like
want
Somalis, you know.
someone
And that's a bit racist,
on
She
bro.
that.
hates
Do you know
Somalis.
what I mean?
So you don't
That's
fuck with the East
If you
African
weren't so
side.
boring, you might have a chance.
and that don't hold
Nah, I'm actually
women
not
to a high
boring, bro.
standard.
Allah, I'm a vibe, you know. Trust me. What you say?
Yeah.
No, I didn't even hear you. This dirty shifter was speaking
Jed,
over
are you
me.
there?
Carrying.
Can we do a 1-2? So I know if I'm delayed or something.
I don't think you're delayed. I can hear you.
I feel like I am.
Because you're speaking over her, Shifter, bro. That's why she
I'd
thinks
like
so
to
far.
ask a question though. I want to see who can answer this
Shifter,
question
do
and
a
what the
1-2
answers would be.
for me.
1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
What a dickhead.
Yo.
Yeah, she's delayed, man. She's delayed, yo.
Yeah, maybe you are delayed. Wow.
See what I'm saying? I know I'm delayed, you know.
She's behind time.
Why are you not gaslighting Chevelle? She's not delayed. Let's bang out of
She was
order.
delayed. She's delayed, man.
Oh.
Can anyone tell me how they would use dandelion in a sentence?
Dandelion and burdock is my favorite drink.
Dandelion. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else?
We went dandelion picking. We picked a
Shifter.
dandelion from the grass. Like, what do you mean?
I'm sorry to ruin it, but I've seen the video, so I know.
What's the word? Hmm?
Why is that a trick?
Can I just say, yeah, I'm actually smarter than Khan. I've realized now.
Oh, only now?
Yeah, because of what you just said. You don't know how to use dandelion in a sentence.
What was wrong with Khan's sentence?
Because the kind of sentence I was expecting was the cheetah was faster than the lion.
Dandelion. This, bruv. Allow it, man. What are you doing?
Oh, wait. So what, Schiffer? So before that point, Schiffer, yeah, you thought you were some of them, man.
Schiffer thought you ate
It
them.
was S, bro. That's why it's just like.
Yeah, dandelion, don't it? Dandelion. The cheetah faster than the lion.
Do you know, hey, Schiffer, I'm going to lie to you. That sounds about as trash as when I actually saw the video because I just thought it was a bit weak.
You know you enjoyed it though, man. You were snickering away. Pause.
I didn't. I thought these yardies need to stop this shit. It's getting out of hand now.
It's true. I don't know how many eggs you had for breakfast, but you're lucky if you don't get kicked out the yard.
Brother, I can't get kicked out of the yard that I pay for, man.
Big up, Shivers. Big up, people. Yeah.
If I go, my bill money goes with me. That's where the problem lies.
Wow, this delay is bad, man.
What?
It's too funny.
Shifter's got a bad connection, bro.
You might want to call your internet provider, you know, this is.
Nah, use your data,
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, G. Where does she live? In the woods and that?
Just use your data. Take off your Wi-Fi, bro.
Don't take the bid. In the woods.
I'm not. It's just every day, innit? My internet fucks up. Everyone's, you know what I mean? Her internet is in there. Ghetto. Yeah.
Do you ever chew that stick?
Yeah.
Have I ever look? See, you don't even know how to ask questions, bro. What stick are you talking about? Like, you have names for it.
No, they're a stick that you guys chew. They're a stick.
You guys,
different kind of stick.
they share the same stick today.
Bro, what's like? How
You
you gonna make a
guys,
day, man? Flipping out.
they come like M-Stacks and the girl in the car. They're sharing.
Nah, Schiffer's
guys.
trying to do bad indirects. Okay, go on, Schiffer, man.
I'm
Just get on done with it. We can be friends again, bro. I thought we were friends, but go on, man.
We are friends, but brother,
But
I
there
need
ain't
to
no
know
friends
what's
in
going
this,
on
bro.
with the stick. Talk to me, brother.
Bare liver shots. I'm feeling the liver shots, bro. Feeling these liver shots. Sly
Yeah, but
little
brother,
liver
this
shots.
is the thing. We're learning each other's cultures deep. We're getting a deeper understanding of each other's culture by me asking questions.
At least you understand that man don't hate
Ask me
people.
some Jamaican questions.
People think I hate people when I ask questions. These times, bare banana jokes, bare forehead jokes. You get me?
No, but tell me
I
about
take
the
them all, you know. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, D Block, have you
Don't
got a
generalize
sister?
any Somali foreheads, bro.
You're not
Nah, that's I'm saying that's what they do, and when they do it, I'm like, whatever, man. It is what it is, isn't it? Do you get me?
D Block, have you got a sister?
I can't believe you asked about my sister.
Oh, you have got a sister.
You're an edge, you know, bruv.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, D Block, does
Why
that
we
stick
talk
get them
about
high?
personal?
Pause.
Huh?
Does that stick get them high? Pause.
Do sticks get man high? What sticks are you talking about? Are you talking about like what
You and your
guns?
brothers
Like,
chewing.
I talking about bamboo. What kind of sticks?
I don't know, but I don't understand. I just see a man chewing on
You
some
know
type
the
of.
name, man. You're just trying to disrespect the thing, bro.
What is it called? I don't know the name.
What are them? Okay.
You're talking about the
What are them?
toothbrush stick, man. The toothbrush stick.
No, there's one that looks like you get them high, brother.
Miswak.
No,
That's
no,
it.
you know what he's talking about.
That's
He's
what
talking
he's
about
talking
charge.
about.
Here on the
He's trying to
miswak,
be
bro.
slick, but he's talking about charge, basically. Get you high.
No,
blah,
he's
blah,
talking
blah.
about a stick, an actual stick.
What stick is he talking about?
The toothbrush,
Miswak,
the niggas
bro.
got the one that
Listen, all these talking about sticks, man, them talking about sticks. You don't just need to pause the whole conversation and leave it alone.
Shiffer, you're gay, bro. Shiffer's gay, bro.
Schiffer just wanting to know about man's
Nah,
stick
faggot.
that he
Look
puts
at
in
him.
his mouth.
Mad thing. You see what I'm saying? Wow.
How about shit happens in real life? Pause.
D Block, bicycle.
Huh?
Have you got a bicycle, D Block?
No, I don't.
Nah, borrow one or get a Santana bike, man. Come to our little ride out on Saturday.
I can't believe I'm getting rushed by the Jamaicans. You're trying to set me up.
He's got a clip ready to go. I've never seen this finesse going on before.
Why do you always have to mention Jamaicans? Like, what's the problem?
Meet us in the park.
Yeah, keep Jamaicans out your mouth.
There's no, I think you don't know my dead humor. Yeah, there is no problem. I'll Zellini and there's no problem, bro. I'm only joking.
Zellini.
People joke about my thing, bro.
Amazing the
I'm
green
just saying
room.
people that know. I'm just
Zellini?
joking, bro.
That's the maddest.
No, she thinks
You've been on this
actually,
panel for about a year
but
now,
she,
and that's the maddest
Someone
thing
let
you said.
Emma on.
I'm saying Zellini's here all the time, innit? Zellini's here for all the talks.
Yo, hit the
saying,
PayPal, hit
Zellini.
the PayPal. How many of you lot been listening all day, man? Like, hit that PayPal and hit the like button. What do you lot? What? I can't get a donation for the stream. I better get a donation in the next 10 minutes, bro. I'm locking this off, bro. What the hell are we doing there? What are we doing there?
Yeah, man, hit them donations, man.
What the hell, man?
Lord have mercy. Yeah, tell them again, man. Tell them again. Big up the brothers, man. Come on.
Big up, Unks.
Big up.
Yeah,
big up.
Big up.
Why G Mackey?
D Block, what mic do you like to drag?
Well, man, like that, you know.
Say that again.
Come on, cuzzy.
Gangster student.
What you say?
What you say?
When you graduate,
What you say?
what's going on?
Inshallah, man. Soon.
First year done, yeah?
First year out the bin, man. I got second year.
Big up, man.
What, of uni, yeah?
Yeah, come on.
I can't believe you're in the hallways trying to. Yeah.
I said I can't believe.
Though, you can get popping in the hallways, you know. University,
low class.
He's been popping tailing in the same bed as his homeboy for the last year. So.
This guy knows too much about my life, bro.
So it's
You're
true.
Gay. You're actually gay,
It's
bro.
true.
That's
true what he's saying.
He's my
He
fan, bro.
said him and his brother were top and tail on the bed. You know, you probably don't even remember saying it, but I remember.
I didn't
That's
say
where
that,
you
but I'm
picked
saying
up
you're
his
too invested in my
multi-man
life.
habits, bro.
Man like Schiffer took notes. Like, I remember.
M-Specs, what happened to
Pause for I remember.
Man said man took notes.
Specs, what happened to that girl you said she was going away and coming back, but she never came back?
She ran away from me, bro.
Why is that?
I'm joking, bro. What the fuck? On to better and bigger things, my nigga. But you know what I'm trying to say? If she ain't wifey, bro, you just keep stepping in and out that bitch, bro.
Give it a rest.
Why the fuck you staying? Huh?
Give it a rest.
What's your
No one
brother's
trying to
name?
wife the girl, bro. Huh?
Where was she from, Stacks? Barbados?
Barbados. See, you remember that's another nigga that knows too much about my life. How do you know? I
You
told you
told
that.
us.
I told you 8 months ago.
You said she's some Rihanna
Brother,
thing.
you keep telling us stuff and then they don't want us to remember it. Like, come on, bro.
You man got a good memory then. Still.
He remembers everything. He thinks he knows. He does.
Yeah, man. I left, man. She's at London, man. Fucking hell, bro. She's there posted in London, man, bro.
Yeah.
I remember when you and your homie fell asleep in the car. You and your 2 homies.
Yeah.
Pause.
And man had you on your knee.
You and your 2 homies.
Crazy.
Both of you lot, mad
A
thing.
man had.
It gets like that, bro. It gets like that. Trust me.
Whoa, what do you mean it gets like that?
Well, I've slept in the car with my nigga. Nah, not like that. Pause in it. But I mean, like, yo, times where I had to sleep in the car, bro.
Oh, Stacks, remember that fat Indian crackhead that tried to sell you a jacket and you end up giving him your number?
Yeah.
On camera.
So why you got? So why you got to mention his weight, Con?
Who, the fat Indian crackhead?
Why?
Very rare you find a fat Indian, innit?
I see what he did there, Shabelle. See what he did.
Why you got to mention people's weight? Like
That's a fat Indian. You very rarely find a fat Indian.
You could have just
no one
said
talks
the
about it when he's
Indian
not mentioned my
crackhead.
way.
Yeah, that's even
It's
rarer.
not really true, Con, still, but alright.
Yeah, that's even rarer. Fat Indian.
A fat Indian, boy.
You said he was a crackhead. Oh, he wasn't a crackhead.
I think he was a smackhead. He was asking them Stacks if he's got any thing, and he what's it?
And he was fat.
Any
Like,
what?
how long has he been doing smack for? It couldn't have been like a week. 2 days.
Remember he was trying to sell the jacket to Stacks. Stacks is like, I'm alright. I've got the same tracksuit I wear every day.
Oh, fuck you. You're gonna have
The
that.
maddest part is, bro, the tracksuits that I wear, bro. You know, it costs more than probably like 6-7 clothings that you got, bro. So you're
Probably.
That's a regular
I can't-
tracksuit.
Just last
Come
week,
on.
just last week, I spent 1.6 on 3 tracksuits, bro. 3 tracksuits.
What were they? So your
Man said 1.6.
1.6.
Wallah, no word of a lie.
1.6 million on 3 tracks.
Yeah, like.
No, wait.
You don't say 1.6 for grands, cuz. Like,
They were made by Tesla. Tesla tracksuits.
So when I say
That's
3
funny.
tracksuits, I mean like with the shoes as well, innit?
Bro, you're better off saying 1,600, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because that 1.6 ain't working.
And
When I hear
even
1.6,
Whatever.
I think of a car.
1.6.
Nah, I'm not talking about the car liters, bro. You're talking
5
about
mils for 3 tracksuits is too much.
no. Each tracksuit, the tracksuit itself was 250. The shoes was 250.
What tracks are you getting for 250 these days?
This one that I'm wearing right now, bro.
What's it called?
This one out,
Tell me, I don't know. I'm old. Don't
Yeah.
forget.
What track is that?
Nike Air Max, bro. The new ones that came out in JD, bro.
In JD.
Yes, though. It's 250, man.
Bro, they bumped you, man.
It was
Wait.
130 for the jacket, 120 for the bottoms.
Hold on. £250
And then I paid £220 for the shoes.
in JD.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you have to show me that, cuz. Like,
Wallah, fam, the fuck? It's a new tracksuits, bro.
What are you
And you're
getting
in-
for 220
Hold
on
on,
trainers?
wait. You're
Air
in
Force
Canada.
Ones.
You're in Canada.
Nah, the
comes up
same.
to
Nah,
40,
Nike Air
10,
Max,
that
man.
ain't
The one that
60
goes with the tracksuit. Like,
I'm not going JD in Leicester ever. You get me?
No, not
Because
JD
they-
Leicester. No, I actually did buy it from JD Leicester still.
What tracksuit?
But they're all the
have
same,
you
though.
got in there
They're all the
worth
same.
Do you know what? Yeah, as much as like M-Stack chats fraff, yeah, he's probably not far off. You get me? I'm not gonna.
Why would I be
lie.
chatting shit, bro? It's a tracksuit, bro.
Nah, this is something you do still, but anyway, that's
every
neither here nor
tracksuit
there.
that I got, every tracksuit I
That's
got is
neither here nor
220 or
there.
above, bro.
Are
Every
you saying the
my
highest
Nike Air Tech Fleece
in there
tracksuit,
is
bro, is 220 as well.
You say that.
120 for the
Three
jacket,
of
a bill
them.
for the bottom.
Now what are we doing? cuz? With
My
two.
nigga, you're
Is that how
bugging,
much
bro.
Tech Fleeces now?
What
Tech Fleeces are 220 minimum, bro.
Sorry, what footwear costs 250 as well? What footwear?
Nike Air Max. It was
Oh,
a
this is what
Nike,
happens when lying goes
and I've
wrong,
got
man.
the. Say that again.
Oh boy.
Which Air Max Stacks? Air Max
I'm out,
1s?
man.
Yeah. See, that's
The one
JD
with the
cuz
big
for
bubble,
250.
that big Air
We
bubble.
need, we need to know what that is, M-Stats.
Come on, stop this nonsense. I don't even know why you gave him the tracksuit.
I swear Jordans ain't even 250 in JD.
My nigga, the fucking what's the other ones, fam? The TNs, bro. The TNs that I had. I also bought the
TNs
green
are
and black
165.
TNs, bro. That is also
TNs are 165, bro.
Huh?
TNs are 165.
That's bullshit. Show me that. Wallahi, it's not. Man said
Brother,
165.
go on
bro.
the thingy website, on the Nike website, Nike Town. Their own Nike store.
TNs are 220. Very much.
I've
You're
never heard
bugging,
of
bro.
TNs being 220.
M-Stats,
Even the
what-
newest
220,
ones.
bro. What the fuck?
Agree, Trillo.
What's the name of the trainers you spent 250 on?
Yeah, was I right? Things, S. I was right, innit?
Well, you're bugging,
Brother,
bro.
these men are Northerners. They're easy to bump in it. They think North Face is good. So if it's Nike, they can charge double.
North Face is good. I would wear North Face.
Now the tracksuit's looking hard though. It's got bare pockets. That's all I needed, fam.
No, man, this ain't even Foot Locker. Like, what we do? No, I'm going on mute, man. This is lies, man.
You think I'm
I
lying?
want to know what trainers he bought for 250 and free.
now you want
I need to know.
I thought we all knew he was lying. I thought we just knew that.
Yeah, some of us.
But I've never heard of Nike Tech Fleece being over £200.
I thought we all knew.
You're bugging.
Consensus.
Every Nike Tech Fleece bottom, bro. The jacket itself is like, I don't know how much, fam. 120. The jacket is 120 and the
I
bottoms
don't
are
even
bill,
buy
bro.
from JD anymore.
The jackets are bill
I went in
20
there
and
the
the
other day
bottoms
and
are a
bought that.
bill, bro.
Hmm?
What do you say?
No, the last time I went in there a couple
Where
months
did
ago.
he go? Where did
I don't know what section. You're going to the kids section, bro. I'm talking about the adult section, bro.
Why is he going to be going to the kids section, bro?
I don't know. Ask him the question, bro. He's talking about tracksuits that are 120s, bro. Either that's the offer sale or that's the kid tracksuits, innit?
You just said it was 120.
If that was the case, my nigga, I would be saving a lot of
You
money,
just
bro.
snitched on yourself. Thank you. Anyway, I'm out.
Say that.
You get me?
I'm
No
out for what, bro?
tracksuit did you buy? That's it.
What you say?
End of story. Yeah. And no 2/5 trainers did you buy? That's it. So
He reckons he got two pairs. He reckons he got two tracksuits, two trainers.
Make that 1.5k.
And it ain't even
Wallah.
1.6.
It
It's just
started
under a
out,
grand.
it started out at
Wallahi, the
1600.
Yeah.
And it was 250 a piece for 6
The
pieces.
tracksuit with the shoes
Yeah.
is
And then it was
480, bro.
220 for the trainers. That brings it down to 1410. Like, come on, man. We know he's
Yeah,
lying.
he's
man.
got to round it up, bro.
And brother, he can't even wear tracksuits. The last time we see him in a tracksuit, it looked like ankle fingers because he's too tall.
JD's moving like Harrods. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Leicester JD's as well. Fuck off. Yeah. That's
Leicester,
discount
every
on
JD is the
discount
same, but
on
you're acting like they're discriminating prices, bro.
What?
Every price
Nah,
is the
they
same.
discriminate, man. One in London, yeah, is gonna be higher price than the one in country. Trust me.
Why?
Yeah. You lot
Because you
probably
lot got all the sale stuff, the
Oh.
reject stuff.
Yeah, you lot got
I'm not talking about that.
You got bargain rail.
you lot got the factories out there. You know what I mean? Like out there in country. So like you get the tracksuits cheaper, bruv, by the dozen. And Nike at that, like, bruv, please, man. Please. Either you send the link or you shut the fuck up. Because I can't take
You know
this
what?
live.
I'm gonna show you the tracksuit. One of you like find it, innit?
Show us when you tracksuit look like Jackie.
I'm gonna show you how the tracksuit looks
I
like
rate
on
you,
my,
I rate
on my
you.
camera.
Let's see it now. Let's see it.
I'm gonna
Let's
show
see
you
it.
like how
Let's see it.
I'm gonna show you like how the
Listen,
tracksuit looks like, and one of you like go find it, yeah. Because I don't wanna. The second I move tabs, yeah, my fucking phone goes off.
All right, cool. I've just gone on. I've just gone on the JD website. Yeah.
So wait. I'm gonna show you the
trainers on there is 160.
I'm gonna show you the tracksuit.
And the TNs, yeah.
I've no idea, but you can't go any
like
higher than 160. I'm trying to
Alright,
find out
now.
price.
Find out now, bro. Maybe I'm bugging in it.
And tracksuit.
You are bugging.
Why is everyone talking at the same time, though? What's the point?
Have they got 2/5 tracksuits in it?
Listen, I'm gonna show you the tracksuit. Yeah, who's that? Who's that talking that said it's on JD right now?
Me.
Yeah, go on. I'm gonna show you the tracksuit right now, and I'm gonna show you the shoes in it. You find it. It's the new ones out, so it should be there.
Why don't you just tell us what it is?
I don't know, bro. I just looked at it. It looked nice, and I picked it
You're
up,
gonna
bro.
show me it. How are you gonna show me it?
I'm gonna put my camera on right now. I'm gonna show you. You know.
You're alright, man. Just tell us what the tracksuit is. You bought
See,
it.
now, all of a sudden, you're.
I was wearing them
because you're
shit
chatting
before you
shit,
was
bro.
born, man.
No, I'm
Shut
not
up,
chatting
man.
shit. You're chatting shit, bro.
The second I said I'm gonna show you, you wanna be bugging out.
But how did you showing me help? Just tell us what it is.
Because you're on the JD website, but I don't know.
Cool,
I'm
I'm
not on the
going
JD
to
website
tracksuits
right now.
now.
You're the one who said JD, bro.
Huh?
You're the one who said JD.
I know. I'm saying he's on the
Fam,
JD
I'm
website.
looking at JD's men tracksuits now, yeah, and
Don't give him no giveaways. What brand is it, M-Stacks? What brand is it?
Go on. You said Nike, right?
Bro, man said 1.7 million, brother.
No.
From then you should have known, man.
Hold on.
What brand is it? Just tell us the brand. We don't need the full details.
Fleece, bro. Tech Fleece.
He said Nike, fam. He said all of them are Nike earlier on, bro. He said all of them are Nike.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
he said that. He fucked up. He fucked up.
Yeah,
He knows he fucked up.
I hear you, but no. He said Nike.
There's no Nike tracksuits on JD for that price.
Thank you.
Not even like he said the
You need to know, bro. Man's checking once again.
Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying?
The irritating thing is making it like we don't know.
Yeah.
I think you're raw.
I've got the nerve to say other people are chatting shit. You're just stating facts and he's chatting shit.
Mad.
I said you kind of know.
Well, what are we doing, young man?
Yo, you lot can hear me, yeah? You lot can hear me, yeah? You lot see this, yeah? Look for this tracksuit.
Look for what tracksuit, bro?
Let's see.
He's still doing this dumb shit. Okay, there's no Nike tracksuit on JD for that price.
Look,
that's
bro.
not from JD. That's not from JD.
Wallah, it's from JD, bro. And these are the shoes, bro, that I was talking about.
You pay, they're 250.
The Air Max 90s, bro.
Air Max 90s.
Nah, not the.
I'm out.
Find the tracksuit, how much it costs, and find the shoes and do the maths.
Yeah, that's an old tracksuit, bro.
Wallah, it's my old tracksuit.
Yeah, they stopped selling that.
How about on the JD website and that tracksuit's nowhere to be found?
There's
bro, the new one that just came out, bro.
There's 12 Nike tracksuits on JD.
Yeah,
bro,
M-Stacks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I hear what you're saying, but there's an option called new in. So when you click on it, anything fresh will be underneath that category.
Anything fresh.
Yeah. Wallahi, these are the new tracksuits that came out.
Bro, stop saying wallahi, man. You say wallahi every
embarrassing.
What does wallahi mean? I swear to God. Is that what that means? You swearing to God on a lie?
The God of tracksuits.
You see that luminous orange on there just devalued the tracksuit. So let me know which one of the Nike tracksuits is that the top of the range one. It's got that
bro.
The top of the range Nike tracksuit in JD when it's not on sale is £130.
Perhaps
113. And there's only 12 of them.
Bro, I told you, check out them tracksuits.
And none of them's orange.
You are done. Bro. Thank you very much anyway, people.
How am I done? I just showed you the tracksuit, but go find the price.
Bad man about JD.
I meant to live in JD. What are you chatting about?
And I don't see these stuffs, bro.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the call. I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna get the link. I'm gonna come back.
Bro, if you do that, you are
find it, bro. We just put it on the website.
I have 2 seconds. I'm gonna come back because you like
you're gonna run because it's not there.
Saying that 2 seconds. Add me back in.
Don't do this.
All he's got to do is come with a receipt. He ain't even got the receipt.
Yeah.
But he bought
it. Make it worse for yourself, M-Stacks.
Don't do this to yourself, cuz.
Don't.
JD
he knows he ain't forward. He knows he ain't.
No, he should have done the locker or one of them other new ones. You know what I mean? Like, was it Trill and them man's rapping? What's that one called? There's another trainer.
Foot Asylum.
Yeah, Foot Asylum. Yeah. Like, but I could tell from looking at it, there ain't no JD tracksuit, bro. JD don't do shit like that. Foot Asylum maybe, even fucking Foot Locker maybe.
Yeah, but for the most part, Foot Asylum is JD, bro. Like,
but they do different lines thingy. You know, they do different styles, innit? JD's always the mainstream basic styles. Like their Tech Fleece is going to be the plain one with the black V on the front.
I like buying tracksuits. I'm saying, when I go in JD, it's not tracksuits I'm looking for usually. It's just accessories, like the trainers or. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I'm not really trying to buy a JD tracksuit. Like you know what I mean? There's nothing appealing. I just think it's the styles they're doing lately. It's not really appealing to man. Grey, mixture of grey and bruvs, dead food. Now we're seeing a luminous orange.
Man just made up a whole lie,
bro. Middle of the range.
Brother, I don't know what you're talking to, cuz, but if that is new, we would find that tracksuit, cuz, and it wouldn't take us long.
Hey, I'm saying
even the multi-man threesome story was a lie. It's just everything's a lie.
But you know what? Yeah, it is true. Yeah, you can go to other ends and get tracksuits that you can't get in London. Though.
But we do online shopping. We'll see online, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Bruv, no matter what part England is in, it will be online if they have it in it.
Right. And I'm telling you, I've been shopping in country as well.
but I'm telling you, there's things I've seen in Portsmouth and other ends that I haven't seen in London or websites.
Yeah, but is it going to be
direct
more
websites
expensive?
mostly at London and certain like cities like Manchester or whatever?
Exclusive stuff. You get
these man are just haters, bro. Even if they wear the same.
Then, bro. Go on.
These man are haters. Wear the same clothes. That's okay.
Go on.
Show us the receipt.
Show us the receipt, sir.
Because look, people in Portsmouth ain't wearing things that people are in London.
Right now, you're saying, hold on, wait. Right now, you're saying you just spent more than your car. That's mad.
A man said he bought free
The car is 6.5, bro.
That was crazy.
A man tried to convince us Air Max 90s were 250.
That one was wild as well.
That was an L. That was
wild.
That was wild.
When he showed the trainers, I said, I can't believe.
I can't believe.
Brother, when you showed
You
the
know what
tracksuit,
women do, yeah.
D-Block, that tracksuit, I've
These
seen the
man can't
tracksuit
even like they
bottom
can't fathom
for like
1.5
£30. The top is
They can't
£30.
fathom it, bro.
What are you
It's a
doing,
lot
brother?
to them,
That's
innit?
the £60
And you know
tracksuit.
what?
Give him
Outside
space
probably
to tell us what we
outside
can't
London is
fathom.
probably
I'm a man of my
cheaper as
word, boy.
well.
Yeah, next time I come on, I'm gonna have the receipt.
No,
I'm gonna have the
listen.
receipt. It's in my
In
JD
Leicester,
bag.
it must be cheaper than
M-Stack.
London. It must be cheaper than London.
Shush now,
M-Stacks, you are not a man of your word.
How?
Because you just told multiple lies.
What's the lies?
That you paid $250 for these tracksuits and $220 for the trainers. That's just an
That's what I'm
outright
trying to
lie.
say. I'm gonna show you the receipt, fam, and then you're gonna be making look. You're gonna make yourself
Bro,
look
we went
stupid,
on
bro.
the JD website.
You're
It
gonna
don't
make yourself
exist.
look stupid, bro.
It doesn't exist, bro. We were just
Yeah,
on the website.
my tracksuit don't exist. I bought it from I don't know where, China or something. I went to China to buy it or something. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I was gonna say it does come like one of them tracksuits, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's why bare niggas on the
yeah.
block got it as
It's
well.
a fake tracksuit, bro.
Yeah,
You told you know you got it from the Aki. You know you did.
Yeah.
So that's why a bag of niggas as well got it from there as well, don't
Oh, so you're saying a bag of niggas got your tracksuit? Is that what we're doing? Nah. If I spend $250 on a tracksuit,
M-Tech, what's that estate called in Leicester? St. Mary's or whatever it's called.
no one
St.
in the
Matthews.
ends has got my shit.
St. Matthews, yeah, St.
Brother, guess
Matthews.
what I just found? I just found this whole
Fuck St.
tracksuit.
Matthews though.
Brother, I just found your
Yeah,
tracksuit.
no, St. Matthews, my family
I'm
lives
gonna
there
flip the
still.
camera. I'm gonna flip the camera so I can show you
Where
the
did you find
tracksuit.
it, Shiva?
Me find it
Oh
on
my
JJ.
God, I
Me
Shiva.
find it on
I'm next.
Amazon.
I'm next, Shiva. I'm next
Me
on the
find it
camera.
on
still.
Amazon.
Yeah, I'm next to the camera still.
Yeah, me find it on Amazon. Watch this now. Blood clan.
I shouldn't lie,
You
bro.
got that
Look at this
from
black
Amazon,
bastard.
yeah?
But you should not lie.
Schiffer will find anything,
Shiver's
bro.
trying to get
Anything.
Shiver's trying to
He'll
get
find it.
wrapped.
Man said
Shiver, don't
Amazon.
do all of that.
Oh no.
That's not even the same
What's the
tracky.
price,
Wallahi,
Shiva?
wallahi, it's not the same
Bro,
tracky.
now you check to
Wallahi,
them.
it's not the same tracky, yo. Wallahi, it's not the same tracky.
Come on.
Wallahi, look, it doesn't have the black in.
69 bucks.
70
No.
bucks.
Look, Amazon.com. Look at
No,
this.
pussy.
Look at Amazon. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's decent though.
What do you say?
I mean,
Oh,
I don't
wait,
like
wait.
I don't like the tracksuit, but the price is hella decent, bro.
Come on, bro.
It is. Sorry.
Yo, does that? Oh, yo, look at my camera now. Full screen my camera.
Sorry, one second. M-Stacks, are these the trainers that you said cost $220?
Nah.
Blood fire! Yeah, brother.
Shraggy.
Bills.
That's therefore I said.
Bills, guys. Reduced, yeah? Are you saying
No. Wait.
Therefore,
You lot, the get out clause was he trying to say that and the tracksuit, add them together.
Wait, look at this. Yo, look at my camera. Yo, wait, look at this, yeah. Does that look like the same tracksuit Shifa showed? Yes.
It look like the same thing, brother.
Mine has look.
Wait, man.
Orange, grey.
See that orange? You've been tangled on
Can
it.
you show us again?
That's some Alibaba tracksuit.
Yeah, it's an outfit one, bro. You got it from the same website with the £30 trainer.
Hold on. Turn the camera back on. What's that?
It's the same tracksuit. It just got black on the front of it, bro.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, that's the money he saved buying the
You
fake
got a couple bills, bro. You're trying to sell us a couple bills.
Sorry, mate. Nah, I just had to come out.
Man actually went to the trouble of putting it in the pocket when the
Brother, your tracksuit costs no more than a night in a travel lodge, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, cool. At M-Stacks, you can argue the tracksuit all day long, but you're not arguing them kicks, cuz we just clearance, innit? £100, innit?
Nah, you're right.
Delaney, you know when you know
he's right on the kicks now. So what happened to you being a man of your word?
Color schemes. You know that ain't this year's color schemes, bro.
The levels of lies is mad,
bro.
Even if you didn't buy them at £100, they were $135 to begin with. So
I bought it for 180s, 170.
So where did this
I'm talking about the other
come
shoe.
Oh, you didn't.
Wait, I'm gonna show you the shoe that I'm talking about.
The kick says 135.
Why is he changing it all the time?
I'm gonna show you the other tracksuit as well, the green and black one. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, man's trying to say kicks that start at 135 or $2. This is like this.
You're bugging.
You got it from the website that sells all the counterfeit stuff, bro. The kicks for 35,
and he thought we didn't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, makes sense. You lot not lying still.
You went market, innit?
You get me? Just
but you see the way that orange was glowing. Yeah, I knew that was an L. It was an L.
Yeah, man.
Radioactive
Nah, that
orange as
trackie
well.
looks hard with the shoes. You know, you can't even
Yeah,
cap that trackie.
you might think it looks good, but we know what time it is, G.
It's a scam. It's a scam. You know, it's fraud. Fraud. Yeah.
And they were the shittest Air Max 90s I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna be real with you because you got about 2 washes, 3 at best, we mate.
Yeah, before it bubbles up, it's gonna be bubbly.
Self-destructive clothes.
It's just gonna go all bubbly. You gotta get yourself one of them lint removers.
You're done out here. You're done. Finished. Wallahi,
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right.
Wallahi,
So you think you lot made your conclusion? You think I'm capping a lie?
No, we know you are, bro.
You know you are. You know
Proven.
Bro, from it's not on the Nike website, it's not Nike, bro. Why are you still arguing?
Wait, what's your argument?
Start you're dealing with adults, bro.
Yeah.
I've never wore fake shit in my life, bro. Alhamdulillah, fam.
Wow.
Never ever. Never can, never
Why
will.
is that alhamdulillah though, bro? It's like, come on.
Nah, I could never buy fake shit.
But you gotta remember that this Arabic that you're speaking is Islamic Arabic, and it's for a reason, bro. You're just using it willy-nilly for everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, alhamdulillah, I never bought like
I've
fake
never
shit in my
bought
life,
fake
bro.
clothes. Like, what does that mean? Why is that alhamdulillah?
Like, I don't buy fake shit.
Alhamdulillah, the tracksuits I bought really are dedicated to the goddess of Nike. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
That was it.
Literally.
Yeah, you're not nice, though.
It should be alhamdulillah if you're wearing
He's not deep in it.
Yeah, it's too much, bro.
Yo, why is fucking, what's her name? Trillo Cactus. What was her name though, man? Before this, what's her name?
Trillo Cactus. That's her name, bro.
Nah, what's
Go
her
on,
name
crack
though? I
on.
forgot her name.
Trillo, man, we know who you're talking about. What about her?
Nah, I know her. What's her government? I forgot her government.
You don't know her, bro.
What was her name? It starts with the S.
You're begging it, man.
Nah, I knew her name, bro. I forgot
So
it.
what, man? It's Trillo now, isn't it?
Shay, what was it, man? Fuck.
Shay,
Shay, Shay.
Stop what you're doing, bro.
Why is she trying to violate?
Sorry, M-Stack. Hey, Ahmed, just allow it. Let's just keep moving, bro.
Yeah, why are you trying to turn it on the woman now?
Hey, M-Stack.
Hey, Ahmed. Hey, Ahmed. Everyone knows everyone's name. Let's just move forward, man.
Nah, that's not my name, bro. Look at you thought you ate there, man.
Man said Ahmed, you know.
You thought you
Hey, Ahmed, give me.
I'm not, I don't know who Ahmed is, bro.
Yeah, why are you trying to stick it on Trillo app? You just
Your name's Ahmed in Hebrew. That's all I know.
Man's name is Ahmed. Don't let him chat shit.
It's either Ahmed or Guled, isn't it? Ahmed or Guled, one of the two.
Guled. I got a good friend called Guled, man.
That's your tracksuit, you donut. I told you it's 75. Move.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Somebody
I
stop.
talked to us, Instax.
Hello. Anyone in?
Akisha.
Oh, you clowned it,
So like I was trying to say before, sorry, brother, sorry, one second. So
I'm gonna show you how that's not my tracksuit. Go back up.
Hold on 1 second. One second. So 75 plus 100 is what?
That's the bottoms, bro. You just check the bottoms as well.
No, that's the tracksuit, bro.
No, that's the bottoms. Go up, you blind bitch. Go back up.
You say you blind bitch.
Track pants, bro. Look at you. You're blind, bro.
You said the bottoms were 120 though, bro.
Look here, you're bugging. And that again, that's not even my tracksuit as well. Wallahi, it's not 75.
You said the bottoms were 120 and the top was 130.
It's not even that one.
Who's
It's not even
bugging?
that one.
It is that one.
It's the same tracksuit, man. Stop lying.
I scroll down a bit. Scroll down a little bit, please. Yeah, do you wear them like that?
What is that?
Did you do that stance, bro?
You contorting to the goddess Nike, yeah?
I said you do that dance after you get a panini. Mad thing.
Mad. Looking like him. That's the version.
That stance is crazy.
See, M-Stack thinks you lie. You see me, I don't lie. Like, I got my Hugo Boss trainers. I got another pair the other day, but I got them 50%
You
off.
started the statement with a lie, but come on, we come.
Brother, I got them on sale. Look, I'll show you them. Look, this is them. That's the ones I bought.
believe you for sure.
Yeah, that's the trainer. And I got the one with the gold writing as well. Now, brother, what I'm saying to you is,
Why are you
look
training
at the places, fam.
No, wait.
Hold on. Why are you training look like church shoes?
Why did you
Bowling shoes.
They are bowling shoes.
Hey, Schiffer, you gotta finish yourself. Why did you buy those, bro?
You know what it is? I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you. You see, the thing is, yeah, I'm a man, yeah, where when I'm at work, sometimes...
You like to go 10-pin bowling. When you're at work.
A lot of the time, when I'm at work, yeah, you have to dress smart, innit? So if you're wearing a trainer, your trainer needs to look like it's shoes, innit? They need to look like shoes. And you can bust it. You can bust them with a pair of trousers.
Bro,
Brother, you can wear them with a pair of trousers. I'm telling you, man, they work.
That is in the official 10-pin.
Don't do that, Schiffer. You're not wearing those with trousers. No, wait. No, you don't, bro.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I know you don't, bro. No,
brother,
they will
trousers and a shirt. Trousers and a shirt, it goes down, brother. I'm telling you.
No.
Tracksuit trousers.
You can't wear those. Those are tracksuit trainers, whatever. And the very most jeans. You can't wear trousers.
Yeah,
with those.
well, yeah, jeans or trousers, isn't it? Jeans or trousers.
He doesn't say wears them with trousers, bro.
Man said he
like, you just look like a complete dickhead.
Man,
you can't wear them with trousers. Why are you trying it? I should put them back on the screen.
You can.
Put them back on the screen one more time.
You can wear them on the screen.
Put them back on the screen one more time.
One day you're going to see me with my trousers and my shoes. You're going to say, oh, that it does drop.
One more time, Schiffer, back on the screen.
Yeah, right?
Nah, show the base. Yeah, show the boss. Like yeah, look, those with trousers on, cuz.
They look like
the white stole. I moved from me, man. You're not even thinking clearly.
Why has man got ankle ice skates?
Yeah, exactly. Look, man. Brother,
because man got golf shoes with no studs, bro. Like this
exactly.
Yeah, I'm thinking the studs are missing.
Crazy.
Man's got the Hugo Uncle
Schiffer.
Toby's. What?
You're not ready, man. No. You're not part. You guys ain't part of that club yet, innit? I'm part of that club where, yeah, we might go and play a few rounds of golf. What's wrong with that?
Nah,
man, shut up, man.
You are bloody lying.
I'm out the way so we can finish destroying M-Stacks.
Come on, man.
Take your church.
Yeah, now you've been dealt with. Get out of the way, man.
At least I didn't try and lie and say there was £500 though. Fuck you know.
I know what you're trying to do.
How are you wearing shoes with that flippers on?
What?
You look like you do miracles on.
I ain't gonna swim with them.
I don't know.
You look like Pop Red in those shoes.
Mother, them trainers, them shoes are aerodynamic.
Bro,
you look like you wore those shoes to the Last Supper.
Oh, you let M-Stats run.
Yeah, he done that on purpose as well.
Brother, I didn't wear those shoes to the Last Supper. I wear them to most all the good stuff.
Crucify man in them shoes.
M-Stats, let's just say, yeah, bro.
You look like you wear them to South American church.
You made a big claim about the clothes, and when we did some price checking and fact checking, nothing stood up. Nothing stood up to anything you claimed. Now we started chatting to Schiffer, you ran off discreetly. Like, listen, man. Yeah.
You ain't smart.
It's crazy.
We see you, man. We see you, man.
And you know what, M-Stacks? You could have just started and told the truth and it would have been fine.
No, man.
You see when you see the tracksuit, when you add up with the trainers, that does roughly add up to 250. When you said you bought that 3 times or you bought it, basically made it sound like it was £1,600. So where's the other £700?
Yeah, he said 1.6. He said 1.6. Not made it. No, hold on. Not made it sound. He said 1.6. Yeah. So that was his words.
Where's this other? 800.
£750. He's back.
And the
just a quick disclaimer, yeah. I bought those trainers for less than the price on that website as well.
Don't care. You could have got them given to you, Schiffer, blood. It's an L.
I got them for about 90 quid.
No,
you could have got them for free. They're still shit.
I'll be real. Those are the
worst.
Trainers. Hold on, 1 second.
You man are haters, man.
1 second. King, honestly, hand on heart. And being someone that was a sucker and bought some those boss designer shoes as well. Those are the worst I've ever seen, cuz.
Ever.
They're live. My pair are live now. And they're like a year, 2 years old. My pair are live.
There's some shit shoes, bro.
Like, you gotta see them when they're on. You gotta see them on. Trust me.
Come on, man. They
zoom into my shit. I'm gonna show you like how to put on a tracksuit. Zoom into my shit.
You know what it is? They look smaller than you. They make your feet look smaller than what they are as well. They're very good like that.
Why do you want your feet to look smaller? What's going on?
Because I got big foot, man.
After Toby 7, nah, I'm out.
I don't know, man.
Or Shiver, please don't tell me you wear them to the gym though. You don't wear them to the
No,
gym.
no, 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 no. I wear
Thank God for that.
I even wear my
No. Shiver thinks they're smart trainers. He's talking
on
about
my
wearing them with
workout.
trousers
Wait,
and a
what's
shirt.
smart trainers?
Yeah,
What's
you
smart
wear,
trainers?
brother. That's proper
He
footwear,
thinks he's
bro.
wearing those bosses,
With a
those
suit.
bosses there, yeah, with the big boss on the side in white and a white sole and all that. He reckons he's wearing them with trousers.
Yeah, brother.
With
When I roll into
trousers?
work, yeah, I'm the boss
What
in it. And when they look at
trousers?
my shoes, I say, "What does my shoes say?"
My nigga, Hugo Boss has been rinsed out by the Asian Pakistanis, bro. It's no point wearing that shit.
What's that got to do with it? What's
He's
that
been
got
rinsed
to
out
do
by the
with it?
Pakistanis. Hugo Boss,
Wait,
It don't matter who's
sponsored
rinsed
by
it.
the
It don't matter
Asians,
who's
bro.
rinsed it. Those specific pair of trainers were dead.
They look like warehouse shoes, bro. When you're in the warehouse.
Well,
They look like
well,
bowling
sometimes
shoes,
you know what it is. If maybe I'm
Shiver
special,
standing on
innit?
the Pakistani community.
Maybe I gotta be a bit
Patches.
different. Maybe I'm a bit Pakistani. Who knows? But the fact of the
No,
matter
you're
is,
not
I
Pakistani.
like
You just got a
it.
shit
I like
taste.
it.
You're saying you're Bengali, Shipper.
I like them, man. I like it.
Angoli.
Listen, those trousers would
You
go with it
Angolan
wicked as well.
Bengali.
Those trousers are
These trousers
sick.
go with your books, cuz. Like, this is
Brother, those trousers are sick. What are you talking? Zanini, if you ever dress like me, brother, I'm telling you, you will be top gallus. You will be the top gallus in your end.
Wait. These are the fucking Don Osmonds.
Yeah,
Yeah. But not that type. You see, the thing is, You see, the thing is, one second. Can I just say something quickly? Yeah. If I was gonna buy this trouser, it would have to be a wider cut because I ain't wearing nothing skinny like that, and the ankles can't come up high like that. That's Don Osmond. You're right. And obviously, Al Kaka, you would probably go with it because you know you like the ankle swingers already. Me personally,
Why you mention my name? I ain't got nothing to do with this.
anything that
I'm
look
a
like
tracky
pedal
nigga.
pusher, I'm
And
not
you having a
wearing it, bro.
conversation about tracksuits.
My trousers are
This ain't no tracksuit. I don't wear nothing like this.
Trying to rock a nasty
Brother, look at the guy's ankles. I
You
don't
got
want to see
warehouse
that.
shoes on, bro.
It's the wrong part of England. Like, what is he doing?
Who's wearing these?
Schiffer is wearing them on Schiffer.
Brother, I just like Paddington Bear, patchwork suit, and all of that, brother. I've got all of that. Tartan. I got
Schiffer, you
tartan,
got no
brother.
style, bro. You got no style.
Brother, if you ain't got tartan in your selection, there's something wrong with you. And you have to have brother, you have to have some tartan, and you have to have at least one of them kind of, you know, them big fluffy kind of jackets, them big you have to have at least one of them, man.
How did you end up on the ropes? Like, how did you do this yourself?
That's why
We asked you multiple times to step out the way, so you just won't do it.
He's there.
All right, okay, yeah, I gotta go bed now anyway, man. It's
He's there trying
bedtime
to
for me,
flag
man.
us down in his boss trainers and
They got wings on them, man. Shit.
Can you drive? Can you drive in them? Can you drive?
Yeah.
Like you two-step in those. Like,
I wouldn't drive in them though. They're nice training. Like, them ones there, I'll take them off when I'm driving. I put on the Nikes.
I'll behave yourself, man.
I'm being serious,
bro. How much are they from? Just allow it. I can't. This is a very materialistic, weird convo, but I'm indulging in it right now. How much are those bosses, bro?
Them bosses costed me £90.
Can
That's
you
not
get
a lot for
decent pair of
trainers
Nikes
these
for
days, bro.
£90?
£90.
Can you get a decent pair of Nikes for £90?
Yep.
I'll be honest. The last pair of Nikes I bought costed me more. They costed me around £150.
The only answer is no, bro.
Yeah, they costed me £150. I'll be honest. You're right. The Nikes cost more, but I like those ones more, so I'm gonna treat them nice.
Bro, those
That's
are so
weird.
Butters, you know.
Leave me alone, man.
What's the name of those trainers?
Therefore, ain't getting no gal with them
Let's
shoes,
pull
bro.
them up properly. Let's
Get them back on the screen, Schiffer, man, so we could do. You get me?
Yeah, let's get the proper name of them because you're showing us some dead little picture. I want to give them the 360 and that.
ABRGs back on the screen, man.
They're proper dead, Schiffer. You trying to?
They are the Hugo Boss low top trainers.
Don't try it. Man.
No. Do you know how much Hugo Boss low top trainers they are? What's the model and the name of the actual shoe, bro? Don't try it.
Brother, they're the low tops, brother.
Show
Mixed
the picture.
material. Mixed material low top.
See you, Schiffer. You're proper.
Show the
generals,
picture.
man.
Yeah.
Proper generals.
Mixed material, low top.
Boss strike low.
Oh my god, it's not these. Oh my god, it's not these. No, wait. 1 second. No way is it these. No way is it these. No way is it these. It's not these, is it?
Nah, it's not that one.
Is it? Huh?
Yeah, it is
No,
that.
it's not
No,
that
I
one.
think
That's
it's
not that
yes,
one.
it is. Yes, it is, man.
That is it.
Mixed
Oh
material.
no, yeah, he's right. He's right. He's right. No, he's right. It is
No
that one.
way. Bro,
It is that one.
listen.
And I've got the one to the left as well. I got the one all the way to the left. I got that one as well.
We don't
And I
care.
got
We
the
don't
one with the
care. We're talking
gold.
about these ones. We don't care, bro.
Bro, listen, let me show the family this. You need to respect yourself, bro.
Show us
You
this
need to, you need to respect it. You're actually taking the Berties. These, cuz. These.
Oh my
Hey,
days.
brother. Hey, brother.
Embarrassing.
Hey, brother.
Embarrassing.
Hey, brother,
Brother, them
stop it,
trainers
man.
are sick. Don't hate, man.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
Nah, man. Someone
Stop
send
what
them
you're doing
trainers
now,
to aisle 12.
immediately.
Hey, shit,
Right,
send
is
them
that
that barrel,
the
man.
man
Send them that barrel, man. Send them where they need to go, man.
20 G's won't buy a pair of these.
Hey, what are you saying? You can't even say 10 toes down when you're wearing these because your toes are up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. My toes are up, guys. Man, up.
Yeah, it's not even 10 toes down. It's 10 toes up in these, bro.
If it's up, then it's up. Then it's up. Then it's.
No, what are these, bro?
Nah, this is terrible, man. Come
Sorry,
on,
man.
man.
How did you manage to give yourself
You're gonna wear a suit, with
brother, I've not seen a worse pair of trainers. And you're saying these with trousers, brother? You look like a tramp. You look like a tramp.
Sorry. Can I, Shifa, can I ask you a question? No, sorry. Shifa, do you do the laces yourself or are they already?
Yeah.
Now my laces don't look like that. I'll be honest. My laces don't look like that.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, they do. They do.
No,
They
they're
do.
fake
But my
laces,
ones
they're
don't. My
pretend
ones look
laces.
different to that.
It's elasticated. It's
Yeah,
elasticated.
they're elasticated. They're
No, it's
elasticated.
not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Sorry. I saw the
Of course it is. You can tell by looking at
How
it.
did you?
But I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Looking at them like this, you can't get the full feel for them. When they're on your foot, you'll know what I'm talking about, bro.
I don't think we will. If we,
Come on, cousin, man. Let's behave. You've been rumbled. Like, you get me? Apologize and let's move forward because this is a joke. Yeah, it's a
Look,
joke. Cuz. The
and they're all Nazi companies. Remember, Nike is of some kind of, I don't know, some weird gay goddess thing. Like, you have to be careful.
No, she's not gay. Nike is the goddess of victory. Yeah, we're not supporting that, but don't add gay in that just because you got Nazi training.
Brother, they're Greek. They're Greek, brother. It's Greek. What are you talking about? Greek is gay.
Yeah, Greek goddess, sir.
Look,
you got orthopedic.
look, Greece is gay. Anything in Greece right now of modern times is gay. If you mix a bit of Greece with a bit of Turkey, roast dinner. But all I'm saying is,
I'm not arguing with none of that, but these bosses are hurt and clapped. They look like bowling pins. And the toes never touch the floor.
brother, you don't want to see my Addy Dazzlers. My Addy Dazzlers, you won't like them even more, but I love them.
These shoes look like they need. These shoes look like they come with studs, fam.
They're proper dead, like you know, like proper dead. What color are they? What color is this, cuz? What's this? Grey, brown. What the fuck is this, cuz?
Man, just violating your kicks, bro.
What's this grey brown thing going on? Bro, these are nah, I don't get lie. Yeah, and then they got the cheek to do the little netting, like allow it, bro.
Brother, they're sexy, man. They're sexy. Leave me alone.
Brand new, out the box. They look like they've been worn for a year. Allow it, man.
These are sexy trainers, man. You just don't know.
Bro, hey, Zellini, this is the picture that the site have put up.
This is the 3D render.
These are the best these trainers will ever look at.
Look, if you don't know, you don't know, man.
No. Are you dumb?
Bro, so you know they don't look like that.
No, listen. First and foremost, you've ordered these trainers, but you don't have them. So tell the truth. That's
I have them. No, I have them.
Go and get them.
Hey, that's what I said, MJ. That's exactly what
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. The house that I'm at now, I've got the gold. The house that I'm at now, I've got the gold one. If I go to my other yard, I've got the other ones there. So I have them, but I don't have those particular ones here right now.
Go and get the gold ones. Go and get the gold ones. Go and get the gold ones.
These in gold.
I'll get the gold ones.
Go and get the gold ones, bro.
I'm gonna get them for you in a sec.
They're elastic.
Yeah, I got the gold. Wait, no, it's gold writing. It's gold writing.
Nah, they're dead.
Brother, these are my favorite crepes. These and Neezers.
Can't be.
These crepes here and Neezers are my favorite crepes. Adidas Neezers.
One thing I'll tell you about these is they're definitely comfortable. I can look at them, see they're gonna
side angle is nasty.
They are comfortable, and that's why I like them. My feet don't hurt when I wear them, and I like Adidas Neezers because they're kind of flat-footed, but they come up at the front a bit as well. My foot likes that angle. I don't know why, but it likes it. So I'm gonna keep wearing them and my Adidas Neezers, and no one likes Neezers but me, hopefully.
Get him up
Look
on the
him up,
screen.
man.
Believe
what's
you let
needed?
them
Just
sack
trying to
slip
move to the
away for
Adidas
this.
and go and get the gold.
That's all SK's about.
You think it's slick, bro?
No.
Just go and get the gold bosses, bro.
I'm gonna get them. Hold on.
Bro, this is a designer plimsoll, cuz. That's all this is.
Yeah.
Basically,
Plimsolls are the way forward, though, bro. You don't want nothing that looks too standout-ish.
ain't nothing wrong with a plimsoll, but it's just you gassing these. We're not having it. You're gonna get destroyed.
No, but I don't gas. Remember, I buy cheap stuff. I don't buy expensive. This isn't like people spend £500-600 on trainers. I can't. It makes me sick.
No,
Yeah,
but you would have
can't
been
do
better
it.
off getting Reebok Classics for 40 quid, bro.
Nah, they're dead. That's whack, bro. I don't
But
know
at
what
least
you're
the
doing.
rubber bit would have been at the front on the classics. Why they got it at the back on these?
Because we
This is
like
backwards.
pause,
Everything about it is
pause,
backwards.
pause.
That's called a backstop. Yeah, pause. Yeah, when you're going around corners and you want to like, yeah, that's all. Mad. I'm mad.
What was you gonna say, Shifty? You like back to front? Yeah.
Pause.
Is that gold on the back there, Schiffer? This one got
There's
gold
a little
on
bit
it.
of gold on there. A little bit of gold
There's a
on
little
that
bit of
one.
gold
Yeah,
on there.
yeah, a
Are
little
you
bit.
showing? Are you showing them now?
No, I'm getting them. I'm getting them. I'm getting them now. One sec.
Hold on, Sam.
Hold on.
I thought the Mackenzies were bad.
And they cost how much? How much did they
These
cost?
shoes are crime against nature, blood.
Brother. You know what?
They cost 90 quid, mate. 90 quid, mate.
What's B?
But
What's that?
Thailand.
Yeah, 9,520 baht.
What does that mean? I don't know. What's the translation? Would they give us
90 quid?
Oh,
take the first number and the last number. You get me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They must cost more in Thailand because I swear it's like 40 baht to the pound right now.
I don't know.
That's a lot of money.
So this is why they got. That's why they got this model, right? They got Thailand model.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This is dead. What
So
is this?
you
The
end
type
up
of
with geisha.
That's
the
You gotta have geisha foot to put your toes in there. Man.
Yeah, but just for real, bro. These trainers are actually dead. No joke. Like they're proper dead.
Yeah, the fact that the laces are on the inside, like this. Like,
I made a slight mistake. Go back to that trainer 1 sec. I made a slight mistake.
And you wore that with
What's
a
the
suit.
problem now? Why? What?
Because you see that trainer there, yeah? Let me zoom in. Now look at this one. Because this is what my one looks like. Now my one looks different. I got confused. I'm gonna show you. And I got the black. I got the same colors, but it's slightly different. So
let's see.
That's my one, yeah.
Brother, see you, bro. I can't take generals like this. What's this?
Man.
What's this? What's that?
That's even worse. No, that's even worse.
Hey, brother.
Yeah,
that's even worse.
Hey,
That's even worse.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Is this the quote unquote gold pair? Yeah.
They got gold right there.
You're moving mad.
It's on the back. It's on the back.
You're
See there?
moving mad. Let me find them.
You might be able to get away with that shit down in Bath, cuz, but you don't bring that back to London, innit? Yeah, keep that.
Are those even real?
They're fake.
Are those even real, bro?
This is fraud.
This is scary, bro.
They definitely look
Shiva,
like
put it on your foot. Maybe it looks better on his foot.
Wow.
It says os inside. It says os. You see the inside? It says os.
Man's wearing them with no socks, you know, like a
It's got
Italian.
the osses.
I shit for what they called.
They're called sob. He's reading it backwards.
The os It's stopping while you're at it.
It's got the osses. The gold osses.
I can't be wearing osses like that. I should forget out, man. Get out of there, man.
I didn't look worse on.
If I can still see your ankle.
Hey, brother, your foot is dying in that shoe.
But you can still see his ankle. It's not even in the shoe.
It's not even covered properly. And look at
What
your toe.
is that?
Look at your toe in them, bro. Hey, Schiffer. Why are they pointing? Why are they pointing? No.
Why do they look like
winkle pickers, bro?
Why are they pointing? Is that the shadow? I can't tell where the shadow starts and the foot ends.
No, they're pointed still.
Are they pointing
Yeah,
like
they're
that?
pointed. They're pointed. That shoe.
And crease up.
Yeah.
They're like bro.
Get out. Look how long your leg, hey, bro. Hey,
So feminine. I gotta move from the screen.
man.
I gotta move from the screen.
Don't do that again.
Is you got fish? You got fish eye lens? Or is that your? That's your eye.
Right, good. Let me see.
I've not seen a worse pair of trainers, bro.
my
I
God.
would rather wear Converse, bro. Brother, I'd rather wear Vans. I'd rather wear Vans,
bro. Nah, I'm getting angry. Someone find me this shit.
Shit.
What boss
Someone Google us.
Bro,
at least he's got laces,
They
though.
look like either A
Nah, I
boxing
can't
shoes,
find
cuz.
them. I want to find
They
these
look like
trainers.
boxing shoes. They look like cheap women's shoes.
I think they're called Boss Negroes.
Brother, you
I
can't
would
even
rather
find,
wear
brother. You
Gola.
know what the thing is, yeah? You see, when I buy things, yeah, you won't find them. These ones are exclusive, innit? You can't even find the ones with the writing like that. You see how
you got them.
you can't even find them, brother.
That means they're fake. They're fake.
They're fake.
Now you can't find them, brother. Now they're exclusive, fam. They're exclusive.
They're exclusive.
They're exclusive, brother. They're exclusive, brother. Come
A
on,
minute
man.
ago they were from
He's a
JD.
funny
Now they're
guy.
exclusive.
No, they're not from
You know
JD.
why?
I never said
You know
that.
how I know
I
they're
never
fake?
said that.
I found the real ones. I found the real ones, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah? Let me share my screen. Found the real ones, bro. Those are fake. The real ones don't have boss on the back. Look, this is them.
Oh, you dirty little ginnels.
Told you. Man said X.
Huh?
I told you.
Wait, where are they? Where are they gone?
Brother, this is from the Hugo Boss shop, Rude Boy. These are exclusive. I don't think you get
Where's
it.
the bag? Where's the carrot bag?
Where did they go?
Brother,
Hey, Schiffer, remember you said you don't lie about half an hour ago. You know?
look there. Can you see what that is there?
What?
What is that?
Look there. That's real tags, brother. That's not no fake shit right there, bro. See the number there?
What tag is that?
That's a real tag. Don't look inside the Hugo Boss. Look, you see that there?
bro.
That's
What's
real
it saying
Boss,
there?
Rude Boy.
Hugo Boss, and what else?
Made in
What's it saying
Thailand.
there? What's it saying there? Hugo what?
It's kind of rubbed off a little bit, but it says off or something.
Orthopedic. Don't try it.
That German fan.
Or right or something like that.
What did that say? What did that say right there, bro?
Let me look in the other one. See if it's in there.
You see it?
See by the font.
It's all for light. All for light. All for light.
Yeah, eat that, man.
All for light. All for
Done
light.
out here. Listen, Schiffer.
All for light.
There's no. Let me share.
You're not ready, bro.
Nah,
You're not ready, fam.
It's
There you
got
go,
the us offer like
This is fraud. I told you, man. I'm Nigerian.
they're
I
not
know
real.
fraud.
Listen,
the whole front's different.
Listen, they're not real. This is the awful light selection. As you can see, the ones with the boss and the os at the back, they don't exist, cuz.
Hey, Schiffer, do you want to see some real Hugo Boss trainers? Don't let me go in my wardrobe, cuz. Yeah. But because these ain't it.
I draw for mine, but mine are kind of dead, but still, they're better than those.
But they're real, though.
But they're real.
Brother, do you know what it is?
Yeah,
you man
it's
are
got the
hating
fake
now because
ones,
you
man.
know I got the
Why are we hating,
exclusive.
brother?
Why are we
I got
hating
the
now?
exclusive, cuz I got the one with the writing on the heel. No one got that one, cuz. Come on, what we doing?
Where are they? Where?
I see for you cut it up, you know.
Man's got the exclusive. That's what you doing. I got the £100.
I'm not running. No, this is the trainers, cuz. This is the legit. This is the trainer, cuz. There's no.
No, but you can't find my one though, cuz. And that's why it's exclusive, innit? I could probably sell them for a little change.
Stop that, bro. You're gonna get arrested. You get arrested for
He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
No, but I rate it. Did you go on holiday recently? Where'd you go? Morocco or something?
Nah, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I'll be honest with you, yeah. You see where I got them from? I got them from the Hugo Boss store in Bristol. Yeah, that's type in Hugo Boss in Bristol and see if you find a shop. It's right near to the. It's right in the thing.
We might find a shop, but that don't mean.
Wait, so let me clear this up. It's not the Hugo Boss shop that I'm thinking is fake, bro. Yeah, I guarantee the shop's there. Yeah, you're so dumb.
See what I told you.
It's
by
there,
telling me where
brother.
Hugo Boss shop is, that's gonna make me believe that your trainers are real. They're not though.
Brother, I'm telling you, guys.
Alright, cool. I don't mind fake trainers. I got no
Why is
issue
your
with that.
laces different from the ones on the screen laces?
Because I got the exclusive laces, Khan.
No, but the exclusive.
Why is the
should be
front
better
different?
than
Why is the
other
back
one.
different? Why is all of it different?
Brother, because I got the exclusive.
How you gonna bring counterfeit trainers up onto this thing? That's talking about I've got 2 pairs. Yeah, you got 2 pairs of fakes for cheap. That's where you got them. You're slick, but You
In the
tried to
middle
run a
of
thing on us and it never worked, bro.
in the middle of M stacks getting dissected as well.
Yeah,
Man
you
managed
have
to flip M stacks getting in Schiffer, man.
to counterfeit fucking Hugo Bosses. Even
Brother, go to listen.
telling
They
me to
do,
go places, bro.
brother, go and
go to.
Let me. I've been everywhere you are, bro. Like they're not there. Don't do that.
That was good, Phil. That was good.
Bad man.
That was good, Phil.
Them
You
ones
tried.
ain't
You
too
tried.
bad. Them ones
No,
ain't
you
too
tried,
bad.
Chipper. Why you saying you tried?
Brother, they
proper
exist.
Jedi,
I'm
you know.
telling you. I'm telling you, brother. Go and look properly.
Stand
Go on,
aside.
look properly.
I'm here. I've even got the name Orphalite. Hugo Boss Orphalite.
Orphalite.
Yeah.
Oh, you spelled it correctly. Shiver, check the spelling.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I definitely have.
They should have
So
been
what am I
called the
supposed to write
Direlites,
next?
blood.
I don't know. Is that the Pentugian spelling or is it the Septuagint spelling?
Brother, I'm telling you the exclusive. You just don't get. You're just not listening. You can't get this one, cuz I'm telling you. If we go in a Hugo Boss shop together, yeah, you can get them to authenticate them. Once you know they're real, then you're gonna have to accept that Schiffer is that I'm that guy.
Sorry. Does anyone remember when Schiffer said that he never when Schiffer said he never paid the price that they cost in the shop?
I didn't because I know, brother. I'll be honest with you, yeah.
When he basically started off by saying, does anyone remember that?
No, brother, this is the thing, yeah. They had a sale in the Hugo Boss shop. Plus, I know someone who works in the shop. So, man's getting double discount, cuz that's how it's running, in it. So, it's not that obviously they're just giving it away. It's not like that. But
so, how much did you pay?
Did your brother say he will pick them up and bring them for you?
Brother, I paid about £90-something pound, just over £90 when I got my discount.
What for your offer wrongs?
Awful lights. Awful lights.
They were awful right and then they're awful wrong.
Now they're awful lights, man. Stop hating, Khan. You can't even afford a pair of these, man. Shit.
Well, don't make me put my camera on right now.
Woo!
Don't put your camera on, man. We're gonna show it.
Please. Everyone's seen my shoes already.
Not you as well. Not you as well, Khan.
Yeah, no. I don't do it to yourself, Khan. Just breathe. I'm making the right selection, man.
Right, Khan, we know you're Turkish. All right, so you're gonna have the head to toe os outfit on.
And the os, you know, os is killing me.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone bought me a Boss T-shirt from Turkey. Shit looks real.
Yeah, my
high
brother
quality.
bought some back for my kids. They're decent.
High quality, heavy T-shirt.
Yeah.
Obviously, they didn't buy the cheap one, but yeah, it's not real.
Yeah, it's not real.
Hold on, let me show you something. Let me show you something quickly. Look.
Schiffer, have you got these?
No, I don't have those ones. But can you see that, yeah?
Or just show us your ones, Jim. Show us your ones.
You see what that says, yeah?
That is the awful lights right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You see what that says? It's proper things, bro.
Louder. Hey, brother.
The Benner Aussie.
Hey, brother. Hey, brother. What kind of own?
Oh, come on. That leather badge is a dead giveaway.
Louder. Bro, you might as well allow it, bro.
Man tried to move to the kitchen in an attempt to fool us. Like, brother, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's
the same trainers.
Yeah,
the same trainers in the kitchen, bro. He's in the kitchen.
These look like half fucking predators. You know, like the football.
Yeah, they look like Adidas, isn't it? Yeah.
That's why I like them. That's why I like them, bro.
Bro, they're blue. They're blue with little padded. They're shit.
No, they're not, man. It's not like, they're not blue, bro. They're black.
You can't knock it back with tasty trainers, though. Still.
Nah, those are dead.
Man knows shit when he sees it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Those are dead, though, Khan, man. You gotta do better than it.
You gotta do better than them kicks.
Yeah, go on then, Khan. You might as well do better.
What you want? What you want to see?
I don't know. Whatever you was gonna show us.
All right, cool. Hold on.
You gotta do better than those bosses, man. That's gonna be different.
Yeah, you gotta do better than the exclusive bosses that you can't find nowhere. We'll find your trainers in a minute.
Those bosses are so exclusive. Even Hugo don't know about them, bro.
Yeah. Man, Hugo's the only other guy with a pair.
Nah, Hugo don't know about them. His company would not vouch for those.
Nah, Hugo's got. I'm telling you, bro. You see these bosses here. When I saw it in the shop,
if I take a picture of them and put it under the Google lens, nothing's coming up, bro.
No, but I'm telling you. Do you know what it is? When I put this trainer on my foot,
let's go back on charge real quick.
Brother,
Number one,
But I felt like the ground wasn't there no more.
These are my beaters, the beat up ones. These are my beat up trainers. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still
What are you
old
showing
school.
up, man?
These are my Adidas. These are my New Balance.
Oh, what did you
These
do?
are my Brogues.
Oh, what did you do?
These are my these are my Balance.
Oh,
These are my
what did you do?
Tims.
Come on, man. He's smashing your head in.
Oh, what did you do?
Nah, he smashed your
One
head
sec,
in.
one sec. I bought another pair the other day just for the gym and all that. Hold on, son.
Nah, he just smashed your head in.
Fucking
You're like laughing at him.
Brother, I'll be honest with you, yeah. If them shoes didn't look like your foot did swell out the shoe so much that the shoe's out of shape,
Don't try
maybe
and
they
diss
look
him
better.
now. No, don't try you to
Maybe
diss
they
him.
look better. But them shoes look unshapely. They look unshapely.
He won. He beat you. He beat you.
Yeah.
Nah, brother, them shoes were dead. Put them trainers back on the
What
screen.
ones are dead? What ones?
Brother, put them trainers back on the screen.
What, the last ones?
Yeah, put them trainers back on the screen.
What
do you want to see? Man, hit the PayPal, man. Let me get some new
trainers for the gym.
Brother, what the hell are
I
those?
had no new trainers for about a year, bro. Let me
Brother, what the hell are those, bro?
Let's get
You don't
Generalizing.
even have trainers.
Hold on. I got one more pair I didn't show you still.
Hold on. I don't want no Austin's.
Now go back to those ones before, mate. Go back to those ones before. We don't even care about those. What are those? Never heard of them, mate. Go back to the one before. Go back to the one before, mate. Never heard of them. Adidas what?
Rewind
Adidas track and
the
field.
screen, bro. Have a
Fucking hell,
look.
mate. Where'd you buy them? Down the Transformer shop? You shop me for the kids? Fucking hell, mate.
He beat your Hugo bosses, man. Why you
Hell no. Hell no,
They
bro.
definitely beat the Hugo bosses.
No.
Bro,
Look,
I'm not. Listen.
you man are the
No,
type of man that can wear Tims, innit? I get it.
Schiffer, wait, please. Let's be honest, bro. I feel like it's only you on the panel or the chat that has rated those bosses. That's not even me trying to be biased. I ain't seen anyone else rate them, bro. Let's be real.
No, but I'm not like anyone else, innit?
No,
I don't
we're
rate
not saying
Tims.
that, bro.
I don't rate Tims, innit? I don't rate them.
You're individual.
I would never wear a pair of Tims in my life. I would never wear them because those type of shoes
no
there,
one's saying
I'd feel like I'm at work. I'd feel like I'm working and I'm supposed to be relaxing.
Schiffer, man, you just making any excuse. He's just saying anything.
I would never wear a pair of Tims in my life. Come on, bro. What kind of man?
Survival mode. He's gonna say anything for the next half hour.
It's true.
What kind of man wears Tims? What kind of man wears Tims? He's a man at work, isn't he?
No, you can't.
Everyone on he's got Tims.
What are you trying to do? What you kicking down doors? What are you doing, cuz? With them big rascal
you can't attack Tims, bro.
Brother, listen, you can't get in my car with Tims. So every time you put your foot in my car, you're leaving a print with them blasted Tims. Them Tims need to come off your foot. Just be more approachable with your behavior. But bomber clock Tims and big boot. You need to put on proper shoes and look slick.
Nah, but Schiffer, you got Hugo bosses that don't exist, bro. They're laughing like
they're exclusive, cuz you can't get those ones. I'm telling you.
I get it. Online,
you
can never admit they're fake online. I hear what you're saying.
Man said you got bastard kicks, you know.
You got fake prep.
Yeah, bastard bosses.
I've never had. No, I'm lying. I have had fake preps before. I got fake Nikes back in the day. I used to be the man for fake Nikes. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think, Jeds? I got them today.
Yeah,
I think you're gonna look like a bro. You're gonna look like a waste man in that. Why you got leopard print on there?
You know what it is? Aviator with that kind of leopardy kind of frame. I don't really like it, you know.
Yeah, that sounds thing, brother. You need to put that down.
But I just don't really like it personally.
You know, I like the ones you got as well. The black ones are nice, but I don't know. I prefer this brown lens.
Fucking eyeglass. You need to put that down.
It's more natural to my eye, like.
Oh, mate. Listen, I'm gonna go walk my dog. I'll be back, man. Hey, Schiffer, man.
But you're talking to me. What kind of man wears leopard print? What have you got leopard print clothes as well? Fucking hell, bro.
It's not leopard print, bro. It's tortoise shell.
Bro.
It's not leopard print.
It's tortoise shell. It's tortoise shell. I thought it's leopard print.
Tortoise shell? Same fucking difference, mate. Put it down, mate. Put it down, bro. What are you trying to do?
But that's the best pair of sunglasses you're gonna get for 20 quid, bro.
I hear you still. I like cheap and cheerful though, man. I'm not a hater like that. Like if people don't like my style, so be it. I'm still gonna be me, man. I don't mind. You can take the piss and laugh and shit.
Schiffer. No one's taking the piss, bro. Come on.
I am.
If someone don't like your shoes, someone don't like your shoes, they don't like them, bro. That's their taste, innit? Like, you got your own
I'm
taste.
definitely taking the piss.
It's not even about people not liking your style. We can see what they are, Shiver. You're trying to
You know
say
you got a pair of them though, S. You admitted to it,
No
man.
way.
And you tried to
No
you tried to
way,
withdraw
bro.
your statement. He's got a pair.
No.
Brother, you be out here bowling too, man. Pause. Who Jedi admitted to having a pair? I don't know. Uzalini, Ross Clark. I just realized the whole crew.
Trying to involve us in it.
No. Man said
We can all go bowling together, man.
I got Hugo Bosses. I ain't got what you got. You don't have you got Osses like this.
Osses, yeah.
Whatever, man. Listen, I'm gonna plan a bowling. I'm gonna plan a bowling night, and we all go in with our Hugo Bosses.
Fire.
Bro.
If you ain't got Hugo Bosses, you can't arrive. Pause.
That's cool. I won't be there.
You got the whole Hugo Boss T-shirt. What are you talking about, Kez?
This guy is a fucking wild. You see this? That's a real Hugo Boss right there, Schiffer, yeah? From the blood clot shop.
Hold on.
Don't do it as well, Emzalini. Don't do it.
Yeah. Man was basically like Emzalini.
What is that?
Yeah, you man went for the more trainery one. I didn't really want that one. I didn't like that one.
Schiffer, you should have got
You were so far away from Hugo Boss, you didn't have a choice.
I could have bought those ones, man. I could have bought those ones.
Yeah.
I've seen them. They're good. They're good still. They are good.
No, they're all right. They're all right.
Yeah, maybe you want to draw for my ones. They're basically the same as the Lini's. Just trust me. Believe me. Yeah, just believe me, man. They're the same as the Lini's, basically. Mine's got some kind of electric blue on it.
You know what they say about Hugo Boss, though, innit?
As I remember, they're not even
now going the fragrance. You ready? You ready? 1,
Nah.
2.
These due to all be fake.
3. 5.
What?
Man's got that obsession today.
That's my full collection.
What's that?
This guy's the But you want see this one? This is the cheapest one, and it's the best one as well.
All right. Now show us your soap collection.
Pause.
I've got a soap collection as well. I've got a soap collection.
And then your lotions.
Wow.
Oh yeah, my lotions. Let me get out the lotions.
Pause.
Yeah, leave the lotion. Please leave the lotion alone.
Hey, see what you done, Ed. Yeah, you got man wanted to get lotion out.
Yeah, let's change the subject, man, Carl. Do you know what they say about Hugo Boss, by the way? I was going to say this before. They say that people who have Hugo Boss in their wardrobe or in their trainer collection, they're usually a boss of something.
Movement.
The Bible is just like a
It's
statement.
a Nazi
They say
make,
it's like
bro.
a
It's a
statement.
Nazi make.
Yeah, well, maybe them Nazis were bosses, man, but you don't seem to own any.
No, sorry, Shiva. Someone's
on
gonna
it.
clip
What
you.
is
Stop
that?
it, please.
The channel, man.
Yo.
It's like we were bosses over here, man. I don't know about Khan. You got left out. You can't afford it.
The shoes that I thought were Hugo Boss, they're not even Hugo Boss. They're money.
Okay.
Oh, what your ones?
They're money. They're not even out.
You didn't show them before, innit? When you showed your shoe collection.
Did I ever show my shoe collection?
Yeah, you didn't show the Armanis though.
No, I didn't, man. All I showed was
your Tims and what else?
And those
did you have?
Gucci boots.
Yeah.
I can't. Show us your suit collection.
My suit collection.
Yeah, I know you.
You know what? I've
Turkish
lost a
man
lot of
like,
weight, so I
like a
gave
big
my
suit.
suits to charity recently.
Oh, you don't own a suit? Oh,
Well, not at the moment, no. Hopefully no one dies or anything like that.
Shame. So you're only going to buy a suit if someone dies, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Why are you trying to claw back some dignity, man?
Because you can't fit into one.
You're doing anything at this point, bro. Just trying to just get a point.
He's trying to revert.
In the show and tell, like, how dare you?
I'm showing you brogues, bro. I'm not even happy with brogues.
Brother, what I'm saying is my shit's the exclusive. That's all I got to say, bro.
Yeah, definitely. We agree.
Mic drop.
We agree.
I think trading standards.
You know that little advert, FBI advert. What's
trading
it?
standards, man.
Piracy. Piracy is illegal. Yeah.
You know,
Next time you're on holiday in Afghanistan.
East Street Market. Yes, it's
East Street.
That sort of shoe.
Oh, I used to love East Street when I was a kid, man. Got my first pair of Gola there. Back when Gola was the kicks to have.
What? When
was Gola the kicks to have?
I
Back
see
in
what
like
like 75, 77.
I
Like,
haven't
yeah.
rewriting history.
Golden
Gola was the kicks.
Yeah.
That never happened, Card.
Yeah, of
Like,
course
man
it
got
did.
bought a
Before
pair of
Adidas
Gola,
and all
yeah.
that.
Man got bought a pair of Gola when I was like 9 or 10. I asked my mum for football kicks. I was so upset, fam, when I saw
Why?
Gola, yeah, it's a death sentence.
So upset, bro.
It changed your whole life.
Do you know what? I'm going now, but let me just let you know. Back, you remember Barrett's? Do you remember Barrett's? Yeah,
Yeah.
Man had a
Barrett's,
pair of
yeah, Barrett's
Kingfishers, you boy.
yeah.
Anyone ever have a pair of Kingfishers? You know what those are? What you know about Kingfishers?
I know about Barrett's. I
know
don't
about
know
them.
about Kingfishers.
What
though.
was that? Like some fake valleys kind of thing.
Brother, them Kingfishers, they were the most robust trainers you would ever find, brother.
Robust meaning
The
indestructible.
most
Is that some sort of
robust.
marine shoe, Schiffer?
Yeah, it was like a serious training shoe, army shoe. Yeah, if you had
Army
those,
shoe.
it was because you fucked
Some
up your
sort of
good trainers, and your mum said, "Nah, you're taking the piss now. You fucked up 3 pairs of trainers. You're getting Kingfisher." That's what you're.
Oh
Hit
shit!
the
Not even
PayPal,
shoes
man.
on.
I'm trying to get some Kingfishers, man. Hit the PayPal, man. Hit the PayPal. Slap the like button. Let me go walk this dog. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy my son a pair of Kingfishers and see how he reacts, man.
Yeah, it's gonna wrap them around your head.
I used to like that shop though, Barrett's, man. I used to always say to my mum, if we're buying shoes, buy my shoes in Barrett's. Just get me the cheap shoes so I can get some nice trainers. Do you know like that? Like back in the day when feelers started getting good and they was doing the basketball trainers, I was rolling with these big feelers that could kick down doors. They look like Tims, but they're trainers.
Do you remember before even feelers come out? Before feelers come out, people used to wear the Reebok, what they called workout. You know the girls ones though.
I never wore any girl trainers
like
myself.
red
But
and that.
if this is a confession, I'm not there. Bro.
No, I'm saying I
Well,
people wearing
had no workouts.
Hey, Schiffer, you might be able to chew on his back, you know, bro. Pause. You get me, yeah? There, bro. Yeah, from the brink of death, bro. Not gonna lie. Women's Reebok workouts, kind of.
I don't know about
wearing the women's ones, bro.
that.
Back in my day, men used to always wear women's trainers, and you used to be like, "Where'd you get them colours from?" And they're like, "Yeah, they used to wear the women's trainers just for the colours and that."
Is there any man them
When you say
over
man
the
them, what
age
do
of
you
40 in the chat? That
Man, them like Jamaicans, yardies.
Who's asking for this, bro?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what goes on in the
Yeah,
Turkish
trainers.
community, cuz, but man, we're wearing women's shoes in the yardie community.
Yeah.
All right.
Man had Clarks. You get me? If man didn't have Clarks,
Yeah, and
man
that
had
clocks, and that
Wallabies and
valleys,
stuff. Yeah, you get me?
wallabies. Yeah.
I had kickers.
Yeah, man, had kickers still.
I always wanted Bally. Bally looked nice, man. I always wanted a pair.
Yeah, valleys were super sick.
Too many people had wallabies. I never liked them. They're too common.
And the front
And they're not
bent
really
up on
smart
them as
looking.
well.
They look good on yardies or Jamaicans, I should say.
When they're fresh.
Yeah, but like next man wearing them, don't. I see a white boy wearing them on what's it called, West Green Road the other day. I was like, "Bruv, you're begging it now. Leave it, man. You're trying too hard. Leave it. Let the man have something, innit? You're trying to rob the wallaby style. Allow it. Just didn't look good. But when the man wear it, it looks alright. You have to respect it. They got their own style, like desert boots as well. You know the Clark's desert boots, the proper old school ones. Even they look good.
I've got a pair of them as well, still.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
the Clarks
colours
and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? What was that company that was like the fake valleys though? What were they called again, man? And I'm not talking about Raggers. Who remembers Raggers? The leading valleys.
That must have been a South London trend.
No, it's just a trend. You remember Raggers, the leading?
Travel Fox, I remember.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I remember it like that.
It was like a fake valley, a lot cheaper. Like the kind of suede desert boot with the leather around the lower part. Yeah. But the level was
used to be one of them man there. He used to be one of them man with the leather jackets. He used one of them man, innit, Khan?
Yeah, because obviously I had friends, innit?
No, but I mean like the Turkish guys.
Certain man called Walk Street in leather jackets, they'll get robbed straight away. Like,
yeah, but that's the Turkish
at
thing,
your
though.
door,
I
around the
noticed
corner,
that.
you're getting robbed instantly.
Well, I don't know. I just thought it was a Turkish thing because we weren't really wearing leather jackets like that. But I noticed all the Turkish guys.
What,
I
you
don't
didn't
know,
like
bro.
the
It just
leather
wasn't.
jacket?
Well, not that Avrexes. That's like a 28 thing. I wasn't a 28, so it wasn't really my thing.
28.
What leather jacket are you chatting about?
That wasn't really my thing, cuz. But obviously,
28.
You man on the leather jackets was a big thing back in the day. I used to always see the Turkish guys in the leather jackets, all sweltering heat, and leather jackets, sunglasses.
What you saying? What? That's the original man.
Oh, you mean the spectacle Morpheus
Brother,
style
that's
glasses?
the original Turkish mafia, brother. I'm telling you.
It's true. It's true. He's right.
And then you man started dressing like us.
Obviously, you man are the trendsetters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone knows this.
Noticed that.
When it comes to fashion and trends, the Jamaicans #1.
All the Turks switched over to tracksuits.
Certain things though, you can't copy them because Jamaicans or black people in general can wear more colourful stuff than white people look stupid wearing. Like, you gotta be careful. Like, you can't just blindly start copying people. Like, yeah, getting influenced is one thing, but copying is another. I don't respect copying.
No, I hear that. So.
I can't believe it.
I'm going to my bed now, man. I've had enough.
What else did black people wear that other people couldn't pull off? I swear Kango hats. Remember Lil Cool J with the Kango hat?
Yeah, string vest, man.
String vest, definitely.
Yeah, string vest as well. You look stupid if you're white wearing a string vest.
And you know the one where you the bottom of your trousers when you roll it up.
Anything with red, green, and gold on it, like Rasta colours, and I see white people wearing them, or Turkish man, I'm like, you're an idiot. You're a straight idiot. Even that, you know when they done the Adidas tracksuit with the Jamaican colours? See a Turkish man wearing it once.
If I see a Turkish man or a white man or someone with one leg rolled up on the tracksuit, I know you're taking the piss.
No, but if you're a cyclist, you have to roll one leg up, bro. You can't be riding and your tracksuit gets caught on the chain.
That's a yardie thing, bro. That's strictly for yardies.
That's if you're a cyclist, isn't it?
Only yardies are allowed to roll up one leg.
But why do they do that though? I swear it's a cycling thing. If you got a mountain bike, you have to do that, bro.
I have no idea, bro. I know the mountain bikers over here. I see them in some questionable gear, but
yeah, that's true.
Could you explain that? Like, how does rolling up your leg?
Shiva, you're right, yeah, but don't forget about the one loafer though. Like,
one loafer? What's the other one?
What?
Man's wearing loafers and man's got the trousers rolled up with the one loafer. You get me?
One loafer?
What are you talking
about?
What's on the other foot?
Loafer again.
So that's
what is this guy on? What are you doing, bro? But everyone's wearing loafers, bro. That's like
but Shiva's talking about like rolling up. Everyone rolls up their thing, but if you're talking about your thing,
he's not talking about that. He's talking about when you got one leg rolled up.
I just let my shit hang. I don't really.
Like a yardie.
To the kneecap.
This was a lesson real quick.
Don't make me, but you know what? Don't make me find a video, man.
Of what?
What's this clown talking about? You feeling all right?
Wait, just give him space. Give him space.
I can't believe Khan saying I'm a clown.
Oh, sorry, bro. I take that back. It's Eid. Sorry.
Right, but why are you gonna take that back?
No, you're not
out there, man. How you feel, bro?
Nah. I'm just saying, how can you not know about the one leg?
I don't get offended, man. I'm not emotional, man. I'm not chick, man.
All right, cool. You said that now, but how is it that you don't know about the one leg rolled up style when you live in West London?
The
yardiest place on earth apart from Jamaica.
I know about that, but I also know about the one loafer. Get me? And the loafer goes with it, though, innit? The one roll up. The man that do the roll up thing. Yeah. They got a one loafer on as well, innit? They got a bike usually. It's crazy for them.
I've never seen anyone wearing loafers with roll up.
I don't know, innit? It's a West London thing, probably. I don't know. Seen it in halls there many times. I'm gonna take a picture next time. I'm gonna take a picture next time and make it my profile.
Was it loafers or was it like ballet type shoes?
Yeah, ballet. I call it loafers, innit? Ballet, whatever. I don't know.
No, and loafers like a low cut shoe with like a distinctive little shape and stitching up around the front and that. Bally's
Zelini, did you ever have deck shoes?
Oh, not desert boot.
Nah.
Deck shoes is like loafers, but it's a little bit different. They used to sell them in River Island. I got mine from River Island, deck shoes.
Yeah, no.
Was it like the loafers with the tassel on it?
Yeah, it's that proper white boy style. Like you never see.
Boat shoes, man.
I'm not dealing with no type of fur. I'm not dealing with high fur, low fur, mid fur, any type of fur. I'm gonna leave that all to D Block, and I'll catch you later tomorrow.
Big up.
Bro, you wear tuxedo with trainers.
Yeah, don't hate, man. Don't hate, man. You know you do it too sometimes, sniper, man.
Them white trainers as well, like them big.
Come on, man. I'm
big
cold
white
black.
trainers.
Man is dressing like Eunice in country.
No, I just like Kodak. I just like Kodak because I don't just like Eunice. I was dressing like Boozy before, but I'm dressing like Kodak now.
You for the Eunice tartan pants.
Man
No
said you
zip.
got Kingfisher. Man said you got Kingfisher next gens.
Hey, Kingfisher, your blood club. You got what up?
When a man start buying pants with no zip, yeah. moving like a tartan Spider-Man. Allow it, man. What are we doing here, man?
Pants with no zip.
No zip. Eunice never had no zip on his thing, bro. That's not sizes for men.
But why would the man need a zip? Why would he even need it?
Yeah, man.
How's a man with no dick gonna piss? Man's got a vagina, bro. He's a fanny. Man's a fanny. Man's a fanny.
You have to sit down.
Sit down to pee.
Man wears a slip. You know what girls wear? Them slips. He's got one of them. Man's got a slip.
He's got shimmy. He's yeah.
Man said a slip and a blouse.
You know what I mean?
Oh God!
He was rocking his mum's pearl necklace in the house.
He blazer with elbow patches. This is insane.
I can't believe it. Who's Eunice?
Another one of your brothers, man.
He's one of your Landa brothers.
Your cousin.
Landa. What's a Landa?
A Landa is like
yeah, but that's an English word.
Sympathizer.
It's an M-Stax word. It's probably Swedish.
Yeah.
Probably comes with a side of meatballs.
Yeah, and lingonberry.
And sauerkraut. Yeah, lingonberry.
And blueberry soup.
Blueberry soup. How is it not just a smoothie? I don't get it.
M-Stax is pressured by fucking Instagram and that, innit? Man said 1 point sign. What is he talking? That was crazy to me.
M-Stax is alright, man.
Talking trash.
He needs a slap, but he's alright.
Now you could tell he's young, innit? By like, he thinks that older people are fucking impressed by it. No, man, don't care about all of that.
Oh no,
older people don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was the thing.
Older people
he
don't
needs to know what like the people that he's dealing with. He's a good
I'm
dude.
not gonna lie. When he said
You think he's the first person to buy a tracksuit?
so much better. That's the most what an ugly tracksuit I've seen in my life.
That was a super lie. That was a super lie.
What?
My spider senses kicked in. I was like, what? What?
Yeah.
Sorry. JD, Nike, 2/5.
Yeah. Before they even came out, as soon as he said I bought 3 tracksuits yesterday for 1.6, it was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got the trainers with them as well. Like, it was 250.
No, but listen,
the trainers was just like, bruh.
Yeah.
No, but listen. The only time you say 1.6 is if you're talking about mils.
Millions.
Yeah.
You know,
say 1.6.
like Zellini said it, 1600. 1600.
Yeah. No, 1600 is better, definitely. But even then, it doesn't actually sound better. Because if you say
it's like the less of two evils, like
1600 in JD, what cash?
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Why would you do that?
To me.
Why wouldn't you buy a bench and a power cage and some weights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comfortable bed, comfortable sofas.
Hey,
no,
even
even
when he's going through his cupboards and he pulled out the weight gainer.
I don't remember seeing that. I just remember there was
the
like
weight gainer powder.
2-3 tracksuits and bare air in there.
Bob, you know what M-Stax don't remember me, yeah, but you know what he did one time, yeah. I got him hyped, yeah. The bread went in his pillow, put on his camera, went in his pillow, and brought out 5 bags. I said, oh my God. I can't believe you think 5 bags is money.
It was his student loan.
Yeah, it's his student money, bro.
I believe you think 5 bags.
SFE's paying for all his shit.
Mm-hmm. You think that's bad, D Block? He went in his £70 tracksuit today and pulled out 2 bills.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The same 2 bills he put there 3 minutes prior.
Before, he put the 2 bills in the pocket.
I went through the whole
on the
trouble
camera,
zipping up the pocket and everything.
and then pulled out 2 bills. Like literally, they're a big man on the paddle, man. Pulled
But
out
listen,
2 bills.
M Stack's about 24, 25, isn't it? Is that young
young,
though?
yeah.
Like what is
Yeah.
young, you man? Is it like from 25, innit, really, innit? Because I started fixing up from like 25 when I started thinking, right, you know what am I on in life, innit? It's like
Well,
25.
I fix up way. If you're calling not what he's doing, fixing up, I fixed up way before that. There's no way I would have been 22 trying to stunt on man with 2 bills and a 70
No,
pound tracksuit.
we was in jail and all that, innit? We came out 25.
I've never been jail.
Yeah.
Need
I'm
to
just
find
saying,
some
like, I just feel like
material.
even if you're late, like me, because I feel like I'm late, yeah. But I feel like even if you're late, yeah, I feel like after 25, if you're still trying to impress other people, it's kind of like peak for you. Because I feel like impressing other people is what gets people fucked up.
I've just never had that personality. I've never been that type of person to actually care enough to show off.
I mean, you can buy your things and have your things and wear your things, but
yeah, I wouldn't expect you to be jealous of my things. I wouldn't be jealous of your things either.
No, but Con, that's a lie. All of us have experienced peer pressure. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like
what? And some people. No, I'm just saying, like, you feel like you need to have. No, I'm saying, like, you know, when you're young, yeah, there's people that are cool in it, yeah, and everyone. Like, let's say even you want girls and you see certain man getting gal, and you're like, oh, okay, I need to act this way. Like, if you don't know, some men are just. They know in it. They've been around certain environments. They already know like what to say.
Bro. When I was young, I was clapping whatever I was clapping and selling whatever I was selling, and I used to buy stuff and just wear it. It weren't like it spoke for itself.
No, but you must have. No, but I mean, you must have learned from maybe your cousins or your uncles or whatever. Like you have to learn from someone.
Yeah, obviously there's fashion. Obviously, the older dudes was wearing all the designer clothes and whatnot.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you just buy the clothes and put them on, and they speak for themselves. You never used to have to say to them, "Yeah, I paid $220 for this £70 tracksuit," or do you know what I mean? That's dead.
Yeah, if I was like 15 and I'm going up Cobra Sports up fucking Oxford Street, I'm taking at least 5 people with me anyway. So anything I'm buying, I know it's already been quality checks. Like man's give it the thumbs up before I've even bought it. So I know I ain't gonna get this turning up like the flat spread.
I was doing Selfridges and Probitos at 15.
No, but I mean, you guys, yeah, there's certain clothes that you don't need to speak for. Let's be honest. There's certain clothes that speak for themselves.
Like
there are though, like there's certain makes that everyone looks up to. Like, do you know what I'm saying? And there's certain makes, JEDI and Foot Locker is something that I don't know. It's not that.
It's just regular stuff, yeah. It's just
it's regular.
Like Nike and whatnot. It's expensive trainers. Well, it was back in the day.
It's still expensive. No, it's still expensive now.
But it's just normal stuff, innit? It's just normal.
Yeah. But there's certain clothes that speak for themselves, innit? That's why it's certain man wear. You know what I mean? Like there are levels to the thing.
I don't agree with that. You could get shit Adidas, you could get shit Nike, you could get shit Reebok.
No, so you're saying Gucci. You're saying Gucci, Louis, and that don't speak for themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you either got taste or you ain't got taste. If a man's got taste,
it's not
he
really
can pick out
taste,
clothes
though.
out fucking
Primark
or
Primark,
ASOS. You can still pick out nice clothes if you got taste, bro. Ain't about
no, but it's not even about taste. Sometimes some clothes. Listen. It's about the person because some clothes just certain people certain people clothes just look good on them, innit? It's just the way it is, innit? There's certain people I could wear the same clothes. I could wear the same clothes.
Better on the next man than me.
No, bro. I could wear the same clothes as let's say, for example, anyone on this panel.
Bro.
And it looks better on you than me. Like it's just the way it is. We're wearing the exact same clothes, but my body just doesn't reflect what the clothes is trying to.
I know what he's saying.
You're saying Khan's body makes the clothes
look. Mad.
Crazy.
Mad. Man's got a fat fetish, bro. It's a chubby chaser.
I can't believe
chubby chaser.
Allow it, bro.
But on the other side, I definitely get what Khan's saying. Still, it's about how you wear the clothes. You get me? But,
yeah,
that's what I said. That's not what Khan said.
But what?
That's what I said. That's not what Khan said.
No.
I said how you wear the clothes.
Shush, man. Listen, Khan said you can go Primark, bro, yeah, and you can buy whatever, and you can
I agree.
Make it look good. And then you said, yeah, something that tried to reflect that. But what I'm saying is that both of you lot got a point. But what you're saying about the clothes, bro, certain fits of clothes don't sit well on certain people. It just is what it is, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? So again, when you say two people can rock the same outfit and it look decent on one and not on the other, sometimes it's not even about how you wear it. It's just not your fit in it. You get me? It's like
half the stuff Kanye wears probably worth a fortune.
It's like certain trainers. Yeah? Certain trainers like look good in small sizes.
That's true.
And then once you go past a certain size, they just start looking disgusting.
Yeah, like 10 and that. You man are peak.
And certain £800 trainers just look like absolute trash no matter
what. Whack, man.
Proper trash.
Balenciagas and that.
Yeah.
Allow it, man. I seen Goffs wearing that shit.
I see my one of my brethren, it's a Yardie brother. He had these Versace trainers, bro, yeah. Gold studded.
Oh yeah.
You know, dog collar studs, spiky,
gold spike. Drake had them as well. I seen them. I don't know how they get the little studs on it. I think they glue them on.
I see, but
it's just how they come out the shop.
It's the same thing with the Louboutins, bro. People used to have them with the spikes. And I used to think, well, these trainers,
the spikes and that, innit?
I'm not like,
but Nike does some as well.
There's nothing appealing about the trainers, bro.
Yeah, I don't like them.
They've got spiky Nikes, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, they got Nikes. I think my brother had them. The spikes on the Nikes, they look terrible. I think they're rubber. That makes it look even worse.
No, that just makes it sound like some kinky thing.
Yeah, but luckily it was white. If it was black, it would have looked definitely wrong. But his one was white, so I let him off. But I didn't like it. I don't like that kind of shit. Because it's just facade, isn't it? It's just fake.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But
even thingy's getting too much for me now. Air bubbles and all that. It's getting too thingy for me.
But wait. No, well, wait, you man. I swear Bear Man was wearing, I forgot what them trainers are called, yeah? They're like designer, but they had spikes on them. Fredo, everyone was wearing that at the beginning. Like
not everyone,
15, 16.
Definitely not everyone. The ones I'm talking about were Versace, and these must cost about £1,500. I would never, ever spend any amount of money on spiky trainers like that.
You know what was them trainers that? No, what was them trainers that fucking Fredo was wearing on that video 100? Because that video is where I think he's wearing white one. Yeah, didn't they have spikes?
Yeah, that's the trainers I was just talking about.
We just said that.
Oh, okay.
The point is, mum would just never buy that. It's just mine.
Nah. Don't get me wrong, there's certain things I like on other people that I wouldn't get, like Air Force Ones. I love Air Force Ones on other people. I would never get them. Same as Jordans. I love Jordans on other people. I'll never get them. They won't look good on me.
Now, Air Force is summertime. White Air Force is summertime is hard.
But they bend up though, man.
Was that yes?
Air Forces, the front of them just bend up and go out of shape, man.
Nah, but you can buy this.
Yeah, you have to buy these special things that go inside.
It goes inside and it holds it up.
Yeah, but if you drive a manual car, there's nothing you can do to say no Air Forces.
It's gone. You have to have other, like, I don't know, your flip flops or something with you or something, and the boot.
Yeah, you can't drive in them.
No, you can't. Definitely can't. That's crazy.
You just destroy them straight away. Yeah.
Straight away.
First time you're driving them, you destroy the left foot.
But you guys, have you ever bought black Air Forces though? I've never bought black Air Forces.
Kick those. Yeah, man. Everyone's got a pair of kick those, man.
Yeah, bro. You gotta have the full of kick those.
No, I always see this black Air Force energy. I'm like, bro, I've never experienced it, bro. I always got white.
Yeah,
I just thought white was the Primark
just not my
white
generation,
t-shirt with
my age group. You can't wear them. You look silly. Like younger people could wear them.
Like
I'm too old. I'm 50 years old. I can't be wearing Air Force Ones, bro.
Yeah, man.
You had to have the kick doors.
If you see men in something.
Yeah.
That's some South thing, boy.
What, kicking
That's
doors?
some South, yeah. like you know, lick it. I only learned about lick it, yeah, when I went jail. I didn't even know about lick it. We don't even know about that shit.
I pause on the lick it.
Lick it in jail. No, but that's what you were saying.
What you been licking in jail,
it.
bro?
Yeah.
No,
Who was
lick
licking
it.
what in jail?
Well, you say what you
Nah.
discovered licking it in jail,
What do you mean licking?
Yeah, like by
What it
them
means when you
South,
lick something
by
off?
them South youths, bro. Like
Bro,
they
leave
call
out of this,
robberies.
bro. What was you
Man
licking
got
in
into
jail?
licking it.
Answer
Man
the
got into
question.
licking it on the wig. Nah, you're moving
They,
mad.
He said, man, had you licking it in jail? Man.
Air Force.
I didn't need to.
I was licking it for canteen.
I didn't need to. I was stacked up for real. I was nice, wallah.
He was nice.
Wallah was nice. I'm from West London, innit? How can I not be nice?
Okay.
It's just automatic. It's not even like me, innit? It's not even me. I'm not even trying to big my. I'm just saying, it's all right, innit? But I've never met. Let's not talk about that anyway. Go on to the next topic.
Go on.
Go on, you might as well hang yourself.
Hangman, yeah. But fucking South niggas. I would say very loyal, very real. That's what I would say about South niggas. Like very real, very loyal, very on it. 3 things I'll say: loyal, on it, and what was the other thing? Something else. Sick guys, you know what I'm saying? But then when it comes to, they're like, "Rah, I can't believe you, man, are doing this." I'm like,
doing what?
West London, bro.
You're not making sense.
Can't believe West London man's doing what?
You're leaving out big gaps.
Making money. He's talking about money.
Yeah, money, innit?
I've heard this story about 3 times before, so I know already.
No, the only difference is significant, yeah, because it's like South is so big, but it's like there's so many alpha males that it's not this. I'm not saying there's not alpha males in West London, but in West London there's no reason to be alpha males because there's so much money. So it's like everyone's making money on the corner. I went South London one time. I'll be honest with you. I went South London, tried to buy a drawer. This guy, that guy, and that guy, and that guy is trying to shot me a draw. Whereas in West London, it's not like that. Like, I will shot you a draw. If man, like they'll be like, yeah, go to my man, innit? Or if you want to come to me, they don't really care. They don't really care like who you go to. Like they get money, innit?
What part of South was it?
It was Streatham. You know, right? It was. I come out of the opposite the station where they used to do the open mic. That little pub sort of.
What's you doing down in Streatham,
Opposite is I got family over there, man. That little Somali room.
Let them come check you then, innit?
St. Leonard's.
What are the chances of you having family in Streatham?
I got family. I got family everywhere. Woolwich, everywhere. Anywhere there's Somalis, I got family for.
That was gonna be the next area I said, you know, man.
I do. I got family. I got family
We
that
saying
you know.
in the bistro by the internet.
I ain't. You know what it is? I never come check them. They have to come. They have to come check, man. I went there once in my life. I'll be honest with you. I promise.
What's wrong with
I went there once in my life. I went to that way. I went to one of the restaurants. I thought, oh my god, I can't believe you're serving this disgusting food. What is this? This is not Somali food. I said, yeah, I'm not coming to Woolwich again.
Woolwich is shit, bro.
Yeah, it's shitty.
Yeah,
there's bare fucking rundown shops and like the council should actually give them to people. Like let them use it as like little cafes and whatever, and like have their like little poker games.
Camberwell. Wait. I went to link one One thing I say about South though, you man got some beautiful women. I went to go link one thing back in the day.
Beautiful but bad personalities.
Camberwell. I took her to Nando's in the corner. After that, I looked around. I said, I can't believe, I'm never coming here again.
Right.
you need to come.
You took a random stranger to Nando's with you.
No, something that I knew, innit?
Oh, Bush is a bit of a shithole as well, bro.
Hold on, wait.
Bush is a shithole.
Exactly, like you're talking like Bush.
No, but it's not Camberwell though, innit? Camberwell and Bush, come on.
Bro, listen.
Our shit is your top notch.
Bro,
no way.
Camberwell. Yeah. Piece of shit.
Yeah, Bush is like, bro, like, who are you not trying to brag about?
Yeah,
or brag
Bush is a shithole.
No, but compared to Camberwell, I'm comparing.
Camberwell.
Oh, sorry, where's Camberwell? I don't know where Camberwell is. I know Camberwell.
Wait, past Bricks in Moscow side, man.
Camberwell.
That's what. You know, I can't pronounce it. Come on, man, allow me. I'm just saying, Salini, come on. Compared to that, I know Bush is not. Yeah.
No, Bush is definitely no better than Campbell.
I can't believe
I think Bush might be slightly coming up a bit now, but Camberwell's been a high land value area long before Bush was, when Bush was just like part of the arse end of West London.
I couldn't believe the gangoos and the bees and the people looking strange. I said, yeah.